listening to that.
Yo. What's up? It's Monday. The week begins anew. Third stream in a row. Did I stream Friday? Third stream in a row. And it's time to continue Metroid Prime 2. Koopa, how did you manage to do that again? How did you manage to do that again? That is blatant misuse of highlight, clearly. God damn it. Because I'm that good. Fuck you. And no, I did not. We'll aim for later then. Yeah. Game clearing. We last week got to the Boost Guardian. We beat them. So now we're going to continue to see how far we get today. Don't do it again. Don't worry. I'll take 2 victories. I mean, you can keep going. I don't care. It's just funny that somehow both times you've been the first thing I've read in chat. Okay. So before we hop into everything here, first off, let's get the Wisdom of Duke. Who asked for that? Techno Hornist. Here you go, Techno. I almost hit egg instead.
Alright, time to quit forking around.
I mean, he's not wrong. Oh my god! It actually was because we had a controller plugged into the Player 2 port that it always defaulted to multiplayer. That's so dumb. Shadely TV! Ooh, thank you for the raid. That's a lot of purrs. That's a lot of purrs. Ooh, with the nails too. So pretty. Let's shoot you. Shadely TV. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope your stream was good. You've joined us just in time for us to actually start today's playthrough. We only just went live a couple minutes ago. We're playing through Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. Blind. This is a blind playthrough. I've never beaten it before. It was a delightful stream. Excellent. Good to hear. So yeah, we're playing through this. This is the third stream of this. We just, if you know the game, we just defeated the Boost Guardian. So we're going to be moving on from there. But an important thing here. Normally I don't mind having help with games, but sometimes I don't want help. So we have this handy dandy little device we have here called the Help Notto, which is not appearing for some reason.
Help is now authorized.
Anytime I ask for help, the Help Notto will say that, and it'll have a little green icon there. So go ahead and help me with any questions I have at that point. But if I don't want any help at all, apparently it just does not want to talk today.
Help is now authorized.
Hello, come on.
Thank you.
There we go. It'll go red and say no help. So at that point, don't help at all. If you offer unsolicited help when I don't want it, you'll get timed out. Because I do want to enjoy the blind first-time playthrough, which is very hard to do on stream. Oh, that's cute. I like Help Notto. Help Notto was from when we did Xenoblade Chronicles 1, and we really needed it. We really needed it. When I rated, I had no idea there was 400 people. The count said 50. Oh, I had just gone live, so like the count hadn't gone up. But I appreciate the raid, Shaylee. I really do. Thank you so much. It's always appreciated, no matter what. All right, with that, let's... Oh, right, yeah, Agent G reminds me as well. If there's a limited chance scan coming up, so something that is missable that's a scan, please do tell me about that. You can skip the Help Notto. That's perfectly fine. I just want to make sure I don't, like, miss anything. Puppet Master says, hey, John, I've beaten this game with 100% items twice in the past week and a half. Now I can actually reliably answer stuff. Okay, that's good. I could use some refreshing, Puppet Master. Because I legit don't remember the last thing we did other than fighting Boost Guardian. How the Help Notto stays, but the icon and sound effects change from the game. I think that's the plan, but I would like to get like a new design for it. Like something that's uniquely us. That's not just literally the Monado, but with a different icon in the middle. I know Dovey pitched a couple ideas last stream, so we'll see if anyone else pitches an idea. It could still be a sword to keep it with the Notto theme. It could really be anything. In short, you want to get dirty and make mistakes. Exactly. I want to Miss Frizzle the hell out of this playthrough. If you use that for Mortal Kombat, what design would you want for that? Probably Scorpion's chain, maybe Sub-Zero's sword? I don't know. If we're keeping with the weapon theme. Did I get all the beacon and crystal scans, light and dark both? I remember them being a thing last time. I got 3 of each. So I got them normal, lit up, and overcharged for each. I don't think I've missed... I don't know how to get the 4th one. Alright, let's do it. 5 hours, 44 minutes in-game timer, 31% of items collected. Played the first game, got 98%, went through a guide to find the last item and never found it. I think I despawned it somehow. Ooh, that's rough. It really does not help when you're playing through it and you just miss one item. God, those fucking shoulder pads! I can't get over those tires! The rest of the suit's fine, it's the damn tires. Alright, where even are we right now? I feel like that's a good question. Where the heck even was the Boost Guardian? Is that where we fought him? It looks like. Yeah, Dark Torvus Arena, so that had to be Boost Guardian. And we ducked in here. We have super missiles, right? Yes, super missiles, green door. Can't do yellow because I assume that's power bomb. So am I going back there? Maybe, because that kind of leads to the rest of the area we've seen so far. But this... Huh. I think it really kind of doesn't matter which way we go, I guess. Let's go back and check that green door first and then figure it out from there. Oh, there's not even a door that way. So yes, that is in fact the only way we can go unless we're taking a portal. Donate on her attire. Oh god, cool. Cool, Bond. Why? Got any thoughts on the music in the Dark Torvus bog? I said blog. I mean, it's kind of atmospheric. I'm not big on atmospheric music. We've talked about this before. I'm kind of on it. So, like, as a result, I'm not super jazzed about it. But, I mean, that's just me. That's just who I am. We've had this discussion before about, like, aquatic ambience from Donkey Kong Country and how I'm not that big a fan of that either. How do we get in this room? Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah! Sizzle, sizzle. Okay, let's keep that in mind. So yeah, let's see here. We've got, yeah, 75% of light beacons. So we have energized beacon, light beacon, and nullified beacon. Do we just not have just beacon? Is that the one we're missing? No, because light beacon would be just beacon, right? Or not. Hang on. Hang on. What's the rule for the logbook scans that are not missable? I know of at least one you missed that isn't permanently missable, but easily overlooked. I wanted to make sure I asked first, so I don't overstep my bounds and give help when you don't want it. You can't get the last one yet. Okay, good. For that one, you know what? Hang on.
Help is now authorized.
I'm actually curious, Enotech. What's the one you're talking about? I'm genuinely curious. No, so it's just the same thing even when it's unpowered. Okay. It's the splinter cocoon found in a couple places in the temple grounds. The reason it's easily overlooked is because you have to scan them from a distance, as there's a proximity trigger for the splinters to break out of them, at which point they become destroyed splinter cocoons, which is a separate scan entirely. Huh. Interesting. All right. God, when have I even seen... I haven't seen splinters in a while. Am I gonna see them here? I guess. I think we fought a couple. All right, I'll say this. Clearance to warn me about it if I get near one. Because I may forget. So clearance to avoid Help Nado and warn me about that one.
Thank you.
They're not here, I don't think. Yeah, I didn't remember fighting any in this area. I thought it was like in the original zone, like the starting zone. Back in Temple Grounds. Okay. So I'll have to remember when we get back to Temple Grounds then. Oh, that's why I can't do this, because that's still in a state of flux. Right. Just faster do that. So that's why I can't get the green door, because I'm locked up here. Actually, am I locked up here? Because there's... No, I am definitely locked up here. Okay. Alright, so can't go that way at all. Just in time, made some cheesy chorizo sketty. Ooh, tasty. Alright, let's see here. Fuck, I am cold. I'll be right back. I gotta go Rosa up a bit. I gotta grab my hoodie, which I think the Rosa one's the only one I have here. Because my normal hoodie, I have no idea where it currently is. Probably in the wash. So. Throw on the Rosa one for good measure. So why is there no disc only tomorrow? Because Jared, I do believe, is still in Vegas because I think they're there celebrating their anniversary. So yeah, no disc only tomorrow. Rosa up a bit. That's a verb. A verb can be whatever you want if you try hard enough. And God, do we try hard enough here. Wait, isn't Luca also in Vegas? Yes, she'll be back tomorrow. Picking her up tomorrow. We try too hard. God, do we ever. I guess we're just portaling back because there's like nothing else I can do here. All right. Luca's in Vegas. Did she just really have a gambling craving or something? No, no, no. She's at Final Fantasy Fan Fest, or was. It's over now. That's where Jared was as well. So they will all be coming back. Well, Jared will be gone a little bit longer, but Reese will be back tomorrow. Luca posted a pic of what seemed kind of seemed like Mapo tofu, and dang it made me really want Mapo tofu. I mean, she's a vegetarian at times, so that's probably what it is. And I mean, go get it yourself if you want. Is that my phone going off? For the help noddle for Metroid games, you could have Samus's visor, have it go red to green, or it could be her arm cannon. Can do similar colors, but when help is authorized, could have it change shape, or other beam types are open on the front like rocket mode. See, I thought about something like that. I think Maniacal actually pitched the idea originally of it being the blaster. But, I don't know. It didn't convey it as well. Not that this really conveys much either, per se. But I feel like we can do a better job conveying. Hello, John. Did you hear Cole has COVID? Yes, unfortunately I did. Hopefully he recovers soon. From what you've played of Prime 2, what quality of life would you want to add to the game if and when the remaster does happen? Twin stick is really all I need at this point. And I guess maybe... probably that. Waypoints would be great, but they never do those. They didn't do it for Prime 1, they're not going to do it for Prime 2. Oops. Oh, I needed the missiles. Oh, that's why I couldn't get the door. And I'm still not going to, because this is a long-ass area. Yep. Not an option. This, however, is... Damn. That flew. Holy cow. And I gotta go this way. I don't think the game ever tells you that Prime 1 Remaster has this ring ball. If you read the, like, Samus's notes in the logbook, that's where they tell you. But the game itself doesn't. Game's kind of quiet. I mean, there's not much going on right now, but I'll bump it. Have you thought about doing a Cowabunga collection and Shredder's Revenge cross-country race? I mean, that would be fun. I would just need enough people to actually do that with that also kind of know those games. That's the kicker. No save point in this world. Something to scan, though. Crocus! Toxin-eating forager. Heavily armored. Attack when it exposes its gills to damage it. The crocus thrives on toxins it extracts from its surroundings. It secretes an acidic trail in its wake as it roams in search of nourishment. The durable mollusk can be damaged when it exposes its toxin-absorbing gills. Few weapons can penetrate the creature's shell. Rated Spring Ball in Prime Remastered. I found out something stupid while messing around with control settings that appeared. Apparently X lets Samus jump in Morph Ball and Twin Stick only. Every other control scheme has it locked to waggle. Ugh. Did John just do a race with Tim? Yeah, yesterday. Literally yesterday. We raced through with Laughing Boy Mega Man X 1, 2, and 3 on a damage shuffler. So every time we got hit, it changed to another game. It was very, very chaotic. It was a good time, though. I had fun. Apparently, I do not remember Mega Man X 2 and 3 at all. But apparently, I had really good muscle memory for X2, because I pulled off stuff I'm not supposed to be able to do without practice, so that was kind of nice. Alright, so this works. Oh, hi. Here I was just looking around. Wait, haven't we been in this room already? Oh, in the other world we were. Okay. Well, might as well see what's here in this world. Nothing! Oh. Thanks, I hate it. Have I scanned those red berries yet? Pretty sure I have. Oh, I can't. Oh, no, wait. I can do the upper path now. You ever play A Shady Part of Me? Another good game with Duality Worlds. No, I have not. Am I stuck? There we go. Alright. Second verse, same as the first. Okay, which way do I want to go first? I mean, they both lead to places, but that has a door, so let's do this first. What's in here? Still Morph Ball. Hey, John, when will Dark John show up? I mean, we already have Emil John. That's basically Dark John. Relevance is Phazon was inspired in part by Tiberium. John, have you ever played any of the Command & Conquer games? The first one. I played the first one, and I've watched my cousin play Red Alert 1. Oh boy. You lost that speed fast. Oh, man. There we go.
Help is now authorized.
Is there something up there? Damn it. It kinda looked like a path, which is why I was trying. That's why I was trying. I was enjoying the half pipe, but I just wanted to make sure. It would make an excellent secret though. Yeah, wouldn't it? Like, look, it looks like it just kind of trails off in the distance. Well, at least we got the missiles. Okay, thanks.
Thank you.
You can still enjoy the half-pipe. I mean, you're right, I can. Oops. That's what I get for looking at chat while I'm moving. Alright, what's in here? Oh, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. Oh, come on again. Alright, fine. Shooty, shooty, bang, bang. Oh, these are the teleporting ones that fucked me up last time. Where'd he go? Thank you. Oh, hello. This is not a good arena for fighting unless I have to jump down here. I mean, I can. I just don't want to jump in the half pipe just yet. Especially when I have the high ground. They just fucking get bored and leave again? My god, I hate fighting these things. I love how they get bored and leave after one dies each time. Did I really just come here just to fight them? Are you kidding me? There's gotta be something here. And there are two pockets. Oh my god, did I actually come here for nothing? Oh wait, there might be something there. That looks like a spider ball track. That is in fact a spider ball track, which means I can't do anything here. I can't even scan it. Oh, well, I know there's something here at least. Game's still a bit quiet. Can't hear the music outside the hi-hats and Samus's beam charging. Guys, I don't know what to tell you. I keep bumping the volume, but eventually I'm gonna go deaf in my ears here. Like, it's really loud in my headset. This is their break room. They were having a great time pulling sick tricks until you showed up to ruin their 30 minutes. Look, man. It's great they got union breaks and all being possessed and all that jazz, but I mean, still kind of getting in the way of things. Cool, now it's open in the Dark World too. I already scanned these. Yep, hanging pods. Oh, I'm back here. Wait, doesn't this lead to something now in the Light World? Was it Light World where there was an item, or was it Dark World? Because this was the portal. Did I already get it? Okay, I can't get that because that requires grappling hook. Right, no! Okay, no, I've already gotten whatever was over here. Okay, that was from last stream. Did I scan the spinner? Yep. Oh, I know what you mean by spinner. Can I get back to that? I mean, I'll definitely get other chances, but I definitely forgot to do it that time. Oh, it's not on there anyways. Spinner unit offline. Unable to restore function to this unit. Okay then, so what are we gonna do now? I guess I can go back to the Dark World and go in that area. I feel like that's probably what I should do. Oh, right, I'm also getting the damn keys. That was what I got from the Boost Guardian fight as well. So I still gotta do that green door there, so that's eventually where I have to actually go. But let's check what's in the Dark World first. Whoop. Find the McMuffins, John. I mean, Samus is probably hungry. If I had to guess, she could probably go for a sandwich. I'm not gonna reach. Acid, acid, gross ass acid! How did I get you to help me last time? Oh, just one shot, okay. And that was a problem. Come on, I could actually use some light beam ammo, and you're not gonna give me a single drop of it. Can I get that from here? Bingo. You don't want some of the purple stuff? No. I mean, I asked last time. I was curious last time, but after a little bit of sizzle, you tend to not want it. Okay, what's in the Dark World version of this room? Lift crystals? Lift Vine Crystal, energized by light-based weapons. Darkling plant form will grow in height when crystal is energized by light-based weaponry. The Luminoth use these to navigate during their campaigns on Dark Aether. The Ing ignore the simple plant as it is not a source of nourishment or a weapon. Alright, let's deal with these guys first. Wrong button. Oh, and it gives a shield. Wow, ooh la la. Oh god. It does not stay lifted for very long. Okay, good to know. What is the purpose of this way? Is there even a purpose? As far as there's not a separate scan for that thing being hit. No. Same thing. Wait a minute. It's worth a shot. I just remembered another scan you missed, similar to the one I mentioned before. Would you like to know what it is? Sure, Xenotech. Go ahead. 555 for FaZe. Thank you so much for the raid. This is not gonna blow the Minato, is it? Yeah, no, it's fine. That stays out front. Oh, hey. Not what I expected to find here. I can't get that currently, can I? Oh, John, I watched your Metroid Prime streams, and boy, did some interesting things happen during that stream. Oh, yeah. Sure fucking did. There's a reason some people were surprised I was willing to do Prime 2. That, what? Hello? Or was that just the bottom of it? What is happening with this thing? Ow! Oh, that thing! Okay, where is it? Well, it's dead now, so now I don't have to worry about it. Good. Can't get that just yet. It's his own fault, Jumney. The Ing's fault. It tried to swing at me. You aim for the queen, you better not miss, as the saying goes. Can't. I already scanned that. That's not even blocked by a door, is the weird thing. Oh, did they ever say what that other scan I missed was? The Dark Lift Crystal is a separate scan from the Light Lift Crystal back in Dark Aegon Wastes. They switch between the two states depending on whether you shot it with the dark. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I'll keep that in mind too. Remind me if you see it, Xeno. Thanks. The Metroid Prime 1 finale VOD was when you accidentally left that gift of cold drinking syrup behind the eye of intermission. I completely forgot. Cold drinking what? Syrup. It was a thing. It was a thing. See, the real question now is which way do I want to go? Because I've got options. I just don't necessarily know if any of these are good ones. Okay, well this is a good one. It's a save point. Is that why I don't? No, that's not why I don't allow food-related eggs anymore. But that, like, escalated into something that made us stop it. No, Zeering, we haven't done any of the Coliseum bonus streams yet with the disc-only crew. I'm trying to schedule out that one, but considering we've had to miss disc-only on the first of the month for the past, like, what, 4 months? It has not proven easy. Alright, I got a light door and a dark door. Light door leads into, I assume it's, yeah, the building where we would get the key normally. Dark leads to... Oh, okay. Let's go into the temple first. Luminoth weapon detected. System discovered on Aether. Recover Luminoth weaponry. Oh, that is very not near where we currently are. Oh, that is very not near where we currently are. Ooh. Are you and Emil continuing Sticker Star in the near future? Here's the thing. I want to do Sticker Star in person with Emil, so he has to play the game. The problem is we only meet up in a recording setting twice a year, and we already missed the first chance this year, so. Well, gosh, that's mean. Motherfuckers play that game more than I have now at that point, working on his videos. I don't think it's all that mean. Proud of Prime 2 taking this long to do this in the span of time. Prime 1 does it like 5 times in a row. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. You appear to be stuck. The reason is likely because the next upgrade is in a strange, obtuse area for no real discernible reason. Would you like some assistance? That does seem really fucking far away from what we've been doing. Hello. Okay, so this is... good to know. This is the Dark Torvus Temple. We still have access to some doors here, and I assume the elevator is going to get us to that upper path. So let's look around. Oh, right, it has to be the beam. It can't be the bombs. Hello. Oh. Okay, not quite what I was hoping for. I'll take it. If you do that, make the intermission gif of you dressed as Rosa for the first episode of his Pokemon Black 2x2 LP where you shake your head to him. I could. I'm sure I have worse things I could set as intermission gifs, so. Alright, let's see what the green missile door leads to then, in that case. If I can even get in there currently? Whee! Let's make sure I've scanned this. Yes, I have. It's you telling him escape is futile. I guess. Hey, hello. Gladly take that. Excuse me, I got an ad for mayonnaise after having to reload the stream. What? I don't know why you got an ad for mayonnaise. Okay, so we know that this third path is not an option. And going up is where I assume I get the energy source in the first place. So let's just take... There's no door there. There's no upper door in this arena. At least that would lead that way. So how the hell do I get that next key? Only one other thing I can think of to try, but I don't think that's going to be the answer. Which likely means it's going to need me to find an item.
5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
Hello, welcome back. Knock it off. You done yet? Thank you. The only thing I didn't try, and I don't think it's going to make a difference, but I'm curious if it would. Oh, and then he fucks it up anyways. That was weird. The charge shot doesn't work? The charged light beam shot, rather? That's a warp. No, it's not. How the fuck do I get that? Whatever. Clearly I'm on the wrong path. It might have missed. I think it missed. That looked like a deflection to me. I'm gonna assume I'm just wasting my ammo at this point. Sizzle, sizzle. Wow, I have not explored a lot of this area. Oh, come on. Ow. Ow, sizzle, sizzle, ow. Why do you get to dodge for no reason? Wait, did it actually die? Oh, can't open that yet. I've already scanned it. And I can't open this yet. Alright, so I can't do this. Oh, why is there a son of a bitch. Hang on. Gonna do something dumb. Never mind, maybe I can't. How far back do I have to go to put that off?
Nice.
Very far back, it looks like. It looked like I could sink down in the acid. Hey chat, your knuckles have reloaded. You can crack them again. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. That helped a lot, actually. My hand feels way better. Sizzle, 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 sizzle. Hate reading the map sometimes. Okay. Don't worry about that then. Well, we leave here then. I thought so. And this must be how I get that tank that was in here. Or not, missile tank. Let's get ammo topped off. Is there anything in this room I need to worry about? No. Bingo. $85 missiles. Not bad. Not bad. But now I'm stuck here, so I gotta go back. Speaking of classic GameCube games, interest in playing or replaying Star Fox Adventures. Great content. I have never played through it. I've done a little bit on stream, and that's about it. So it would be a blind playthrough. It's been up for polls a couple times, and it has not won them. So I don't know. Yeah, so I guess for a point of reference, I never actually grew up... Oh, boy. I was going to say, I never actually grew up with a GameCube. I got one in 2005, 6. But I had an Xbox from that gen. And then I got a PS2 first out of what came out of when I was working at a game shop between that and the GameCube. I think I got them both around the same time. So I prioritize a lot of PS2 stuff over GameCube stuff. There's some GameCube stuff I obviously played through, like Mario Sunshine, Melee, because all my friends had it. But yeah, no, some stuff from the GameCube I just slipped through my grasp. What about Star Fox Assault? We did that for game clearing. Like that, we got a playthrough of that you can already watch. I think the other problem is, isn't Star Fox Adventures kind of long? GameCube month later this year. I mean, any of the GameCube games I have to play through that people would want me to aren't exactly short. With Star Fox Command, I never did finish that one. I was playing that on my own time in university. Quick Google search says 18 hours for 100% for adventure. About as long as a Zelda game if you play your cards right. Yeah, Wind Waker I've never played through. Yeah, hang on. Well, since I guess we're doing this, let me load up my backloggery and let's look through GameCube unfinished right now. 149 games I own. 1080 Avalanche, Battalion Wars, Baten Kaito's Origins, Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg. I'm just skimming of like ones that people would probably expect me to have done. Bomberman Jetters. Why do I have Darkened Sky written there twice? Oh, that's why I have it there twice. Digimon World 4, Donkey Kong Jungle Beat I never finished. F-Zero GX I technically never finished just because it's a pain in the ass to finish. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Geist. Gotcha Force. Any of the Harvest Moons on the GameCube. I Ninja. Kirby's Air Ride, if you can really finish that. Twilight Princess. Wind Waker. Master Quest of Ocarina of Time. Both Lost Kingdoms games. Never finished Mario Golf. I guess technically the Mario parties I have marked as unbeaten because I've never done the single player. Metabots Infinity. Metal Arms Glitch in the System. Naruto Clash of Ninja 2. Odama for good reason. Piano 3, Pac-Man World 2, Thousand Year Door. Any of the Phantasy Star Onlines. Pikmin 2. Pokemon Channel, Pokemon Coliseum, Pokemon XD, the Resident Evils that are on there, Ribbit King. Why do I have so many Shrek games on the GameCube? Simpsons Hit and Run, Skies of Arcadia Legends. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle technically is not beaten because I never finished the Dark storyline because I also didn't care. Rogue Squadron 2 and 3, Star Fox Adventures, the Monkey Balls, Tales of Symphonia, the Ninja Turtles. Beautiful Joe 2, and I guess Red Hot Rumble. Yeah, that's like a bunch of really well-known GameCube games I haven't beaten. I've beaten Eternal Darkness. I like that one. I never completed it because you need to beat that game 3 times. But I've beaten it. You have not beaten a lot of GameCube games. Let's see here. That I own? Backlogger says I have beaten 19 and completed 14. Yeah, that's a small list. What's the beat list? Baten Kaitos 1, Bomberman Generations, Capcom vs. SNK 2, Custom Robo, DDR Mario Mix, Donkey Konga 2, Eternal Darkness, Ikaruga, Killer 7, Luigi's Mansion, Mario Power Tennis. Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes, Metroid Prime 1, Mr. Driller Drill Land, Naruto Class of Ninja, Resident Evil 4, Star Fox Assault, Melee, and Beautiful Joe. And the complete list... I guess I should have been showing this on stream, but whatever. I didn't think it was going to take this long. Complete list is Chibi Robo, Disney's Hide and Sneak, Four Swords Adventures, Double Dash, Mario Party 7, Mega Man Anniversary Collection, Mega Man X Collection, Pikmin 1, Sonic Adventure DX, Mario Strikers, Mario Sunshine, WarioWare Mega Party Games, Wario World, and WWE Day of Reckoning. So, some GameCube games I've beaten. Some well-known ones, some not so well-known. Oh my god, I'm sick of you already. How did I get in here in the first place? Oh, right, I need the lift. Hey! No shoving. I said no shoving! Ew. There we go. Okay, maybe that was not a wise decision. Funny coincidence with you and TRG starting Metroid Prime games. A few days after I started Metroid Prime, for the first time, you guys started a Meals blind playthrough of Prime 1. Then, not long after I started Prime 2, you started for game clearing. I'm honestly wondering if somehow I pulled in a meal with your guys' projects. That's really funny if that's the case. But, no, it was no real plan to it. Prime 1, the playthrough on TRG, made me want to do Prime 2, basically. Does Game Boy Clear count as a disc clear? No, it does not count as a game clear, sadly. Have I considered Sonic Adventure 2 for TRG, but with the side twist of each of you is also raising a chow between turns? Oh, that's clever. We said we weren't gonna do it, simply because Emil said he wanted to do it for his channel, and then that was like 8 years ago. So I don't know anymore, if I'm being real. How am I getting out of here? Because I can't get back to the portal, right? Oh, I can get back to the portal. Never mind. Wait, but didn't I... No. Okay, no. We're good. Remember to bring your memory card to MagFest next year. If you use it with the AX machine they have, you can unlock exclusive characters, and it's an easy way to get tickets to buy the story chapters. The tickets is a good idea, but it's not exclusive. You can unlock those characters in your base game without any extra add-ons. You just need to be stupidly good at story mode. If every stage you beat on the hardest difficulty in story mode, you unlock one of the AX characters. Or you can play the arcade game and get it way easier. Also, I don't want to lose my memory card in case with travel, because this is the one that I've had for years on stream. Last thing I want to do is like lose all that progress. Now, there's really anything I think we're like focusing specifically on at the moment. Hello! Not interested. Nope. It's still out. I got so sidetracked from that. I forgot what I was even trying to do in the Dark World now. Where do I even want to... Is there even left anything to do in the Dark World? Am I sticking in the Light World now? I guess so. Let's go back here and see what the other two key paths are. Ooh, and I can read that translation now. Let's go check that. I need the blue door. which should be directly in front of me. Hello? Need a copy of that save on a more expendable memory card that can take the trip. Here's the interesting thing. I only own one GameCube memory card. Technically, I'd have two because of the one that lets me run Game Boy interface, but I actually, like, only have the one. We've never filled up a GameCube memory card. Alright, you need to be hit with Dark first, don't you? And you're also not trying to kill me, so... I think you also need to do that. Wait, can I not go this way now? Oh, no. I'm just not noticing the way I actually have to go. Never mind. Jerk! Did you beat Sonic Rider games on GameCube? I beat Sonic Riders 1 on Xbox. And I never... Oops. Beat the second one. I only played the second one on stream, actually. How many blocks is your main memory card? 1019, so the standard big memory card. Oh no, that's just to get back. I need grapple beam for that. If and when you ever fill up that memory card, will you do a segment where you'll go over all the saves on that card? So here's the thing. A bunch of the memory cards that... a bunch of these saves that are on that memory card actually aren't even mine, because it's from whoever originally owned the memory card before I bought it. So I've got a bunch of stuff that, like... I didn't want to delete from their file, but maybe. I don't know. Might be fun to do. Through vigilance and strength, we create peace. Where does this lead? Oh, thank God, the map. I didn't even realize I haven't had that this entire time. I didn't really leave myself much in the light world to check out. Because I can technically go do that now. That's actually where I was going to head next. And in the dark world, I guess there's not really a map for that, huh? That's fair. "119 blocks is 8 megabytes of space. How big are the GameCube game saves on average?" Depends. Let me see. Prime 2 is... Oh, they don't say on the back of the boxes. I thought... Oh, they do. 3 blocks for Prime 2. All right. I'm faffing about a bit. I should start focusing a little bit more here. We got plenty of time before break, though. So we want... maybe not to get burned, for starters. Let's do this one. Because I can't do that one yet. So let's see what this leads to. Target corpse has taken heavy chemical damage. There are some similarities to digestive fluids found in several creatures. Something may have tried to eat the corpse, yet was unable to finish. Body has been heavily damaged by exposure to unknown chemicals, unable to determine cause of death. Do you want a reminder on where the hint system pointed you to? Oh, I know where to go to hint system-wise. I'm just exploring. Didn't expect that to say pirate category. Toxic gas-filled cybernetic bioform. Engage target at range if possible. Destruction of outer body will release a highly toxic cloud. The cybernetic Preeds are aggressive hunters used as patrol animals by the space pirates. They carry lethal no-Hayden gas for use as a defense mechanism. If a Preed is ruptured, the gas within it is violently released. This toxic cloud often proves fatal to the Preed's killer. Well, I guess I'm getting the gravity suit at some point if they're playing this music. I am amazed they gave me that one. That was not a good shot. And there's also a shadow door and a dark door. Oh, there are a lot of doors here. Oh boy, okay. Let's start with this. Jamie Shadow 9, thank you for the raid. Alright, which door do I need? Oh, they're in the water, aren't they? Son of a bitch, they totally are. Local interference blocking scan device. Recommend scanning object from its opposite side to gain a direct connection. I can't even see that thing anymore. Oh, there it is. It's not gonna let me from here, is it? No, same issue. Okay. How bad of an idea is it if I jump down here? I mean, I just saved. It doesn't matter. Okay, missile pack. Good start already. Hello. Blog. Incredibly durable aquatic predator. Powerful, fast-moving water dweller. Outer hide is impervious. Heavy weapon hits will only aggravate it. His mouth, however, is vulnerable to damage. The blog uses speed and agility to close in on prey, will batter foes with a ramming attack, then use its 3 tooth-filled maws to finish the job. Blogs have a weak spot inside their mouths. The rest of their bodies are covered with a thick, damage-resistant hide. Okay. Ow. miss? That one didn't. That's a camera angle and a half. Alright, I'm just gonna be taking pointless damage here. Let's get out of here. Ow. Ah, there we go. Water gusts. Or air gusts, rather. You son of a bitch. Whee! Okay, that's kind of cool. Alright, well, I'm gonna guess I can't do anything there yet. So let's head back. Let's go where the game wants me to go. Actually, hang on a second. Okay, so I definitely can't do that in time. I don't have enough underwater air, like, movement control. Oh, and that's just considered one of those. Okay. There we go. Much better. What does this button do? Disengage all locks to gain access to secure area. Okay, well, we gotta go up no matter what. Ow! Sam's gonna have such a headache inside this damn thing. Oh! Not what I expected them to give me access to. Sweet. And of course, the helpful ones they didn't give me access to. Just the missile. Just the missile. And just to make sure. No, the other two are up there. Okay. Worry about them later. Fun fact, if a block happens to be in the path of one of those locks when it raises, then they get fragged. Nice. Thoughts on music? Good. Liked it. Good tune. Just making sure. That was the... Yeah, okay, it was the purple door. Okay, and path number 3 we can't do yet because we need the weapon I assume we're going to go back and get. So we need to get out of here. And the fastest route is that way. Okay. Time to run a little. And let the camera get very mad at me. Not interested. Ooh, I can unlock that now. Oh, and I didn't have those guys, did I? Shit. The Ing attack. The day came when space was torn asunder, revealing dimensional rifts to a dark place. Horrible dark swarms streaked forth from these rifts, engulfing nearby creatures and transforming them into what we would come to call darklings. Did I miss one? Hang on, did I skip ahead by accident? Oh, the dark creatures became our enemies and peace came to an end on Aether. Okay, that's what I missed. Oh, those were just regular streak bats? Okay, cool. Perfect. And I can't get that without grapple beam. What are you guys doing down here? Final leave, Jesus. Could have just asked. They followed me through the door for a second there. Alright, I can't do anything with this yet. Is this the Metroid Prime there? If you miss an enemy scan, that can be contained no more? I mean, Metroid Prime 1 had that. I don't know about 2. 2's had some missable scans, so I assume yes. Okay, the game wants us to go up here. I guess let's figure out how to get there. Man, really? Fuck that guy in particular. Well, let's see what this does. Yeah, I'm not interested. Goodbye. Not what I would have expected, but it's not going to give me anything of help. Unless there's something on the other side I can grab now. Whee! Oh, hello there. That's gonna need a grapple beam, isn't it? Yeah, well, now I know where an E-Tank is if I can get the grapple beam. Yeah, another yellow door I can't do yet. Oh, I didn't even take the shortcut because I guess I was checking the door. Let's go. Let's take the long way. Good thing there's stormtroopers. Hello! Goodbye! Wow, you really are stormtroopers! Ah, okay, they got a little insulted. They finally successfully hit me. Bye. Good for them. Oh, hang on. I got a message from Reese. Okay. She's fine. Her flight, on the other hand, might have some issues. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. When she married you, she got your flight luck. We had so many years pre-COVID that we had no bad flight luck. It was nice. And then, yeah, it came back. It came back. Regular ones. So we haven't been in this room before? That's weird. Oh no, they must have locked it earlier in a different way. Because there's a portal I can take. That's not the map button. Race 2 with the shitty Vegas flights. Mine was sitting on the tarmac for an hour and a half just baking. Ew, 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 ew. Okay, I can go that way now too in the dark world. I might as well. Oh, good. Inglets. I don't like how they're not giving me a light zone here. Oh, God. Oh, my God. That looks sick as hell. Finally. Good lord. Keep an eye out for non-destroyed splinter cocoons. Well, let's just make this a little more helpful. What is their actual, like, point of... Like, when can I actually hit them? Or do I need, like, the sonic visor or whatever the fuck they're telling me about later to actually get clean shots on these things? Because they avoid any of my actual, like, charge shots. I think that's too slow. You actually asking? No, I might just be verbalizing. I'm just verbalizing at this point. Rhetorical. Musing, if you will. Interface method unknown. Control units not present in the visible spectrum or current time space. Ugh. Okay, so I can't get that yet. I might as well do some sick tricks. Neither one? Neither one had anything to do? That's surprising. Unless the Sonic thing does something, which I'm guessing is going to actually be the case. Grab that. Do you have the Tony Hawk sound effect? I don't actually have that on my computer, surprisingly. You'd think that's something I would actually have. I love that sound effect. Oh, hello. Maybe I shouldn't have done this yet.
Are you my brother, Rex Racer?
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask. Ag.
How many game clears have you beaten Hi-Fi Rush yet? No, I just haven't really been interested in playing it for some reason. It was cool when we played it at Kahlo, but like I've just not been in the mood to play it. There's no point. I can't open that door anyways, because that needs the combined beam. Oh no, that needs whatever targets 5 things at once. We do have this. Keep going till we can't. Sage has a power grid, motivator unit, and an energy projection array. As soon as you get the ability to open that purple door, come back here. There are 9 missable scans in that room. What? Well, that doesn't sound good. Oh, it's just one of you. Oh, it's just 2 of you. This is progressively getting worse, actually. Splat. When you get what you need, I recommend getting those 9 scans. Alright, keep in mind. Did I get them all? I think so. Okay, let's look around. Sizzle, sizzle. Alright, can I not do this in the dark world? Yeah, looks like. I'm gonna block a lot of options, so this path is done. Back we go. Did I even get anything here at all, now that I think about it? I saw things I could get eventually. There is a scan here. Let me double back. Is this a scan I gotta get later, maybe? No, that is in the light world. Oh, okay. More dancing eyeballs at the Disco Palace. Ow. Alright, let's just get out of here then. While our suit slowly burns to a crisp. Nope, not interested. Out. Get out. Mmm. Wait, what? Oh. You fuckers. Yeah, I'm not interested either. Let's just go. There's a scan that has a limited number of chances in that room, but you can't get it now. Okay. Oops, oops, don't need light beam for you guys. And there's the half pipe again. Damn it. Alright, let's see what the half pipe does in this case. Wasn't ready for it, son of a bitch. Where did this spit me out? Oh. Alright, we'll deal with this and then we'll go to break. I don't know if we can find a save point soon. That would also be handy. Did I get bumped to a different room? No, I'm not. I'm just turned around. Actually, wait, did I? Oh, no, there we go. Okay. Just the other version of this door. No, that's the exact same thing you just did, John. Which is actually the way I need to go. Perfect. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We open this back up. And we're back to the half pipe. They're cheering me on! Yay! Yay for Samus! Okay, but what did that get me? That got me a way in. But I missed out on going back to the gunship to save. Shit! Okay. Maybe not a good idea. Is a statue of Vmos, the third Sentinel of Aether. She died giving birth to her son Eumos, who in time became the fifth Sentinel of Aether. As far as these aren't lore considered. Statue of Excar, the first Sentinel of Aether. It was Excar who discovered the world of Aether and led her people to settle on its wondrous surface. Target's been dead for 1.5 decacycles. Subject was an elderly Luminoth. Approximate age is 4.2 centicycles. Advanced age did not keep him from defending the site nor or engaging in combat, however. Social analysis complete. Object is part of a containment system and is secured by a series of rotating locks around it, which are in turn controlled by a group of spinners. Luminoth subject expired 1.5 decacycles ago. Scan indicates that this Luminoth was very young at time of death, not quite to adulthood. That a child would be pressed into combat duty suggests how desperate the Luminoth were at the war's end. Spinner. I guess we did not have the scan of that. Right, because the one we were trying originally scan was in a different world. Use the boost ability of the Morph Ball when inside a spinner to activate the device that it powers. What the hell is that up there? That's the grapple beam by the looks of it. What the hell's the Eye of Sauron up there? Oh, it's just a fucking portal I'm looking through. Never mind. It's a portal with some fancy extra things around it. The statue of Q-Sis, the second Sentinel of Aether. Q-Sis was the first Sentinel born on Aether and protected the planet for 3 centicycles. Jake Nook, the fourth Sentinel of Aether. Jake Nook was a Sentinel when the Ing brought war to Aether. He died in battle while defending the Great Temple. So I assume we gotta do these in order. Which should be 1. That's 4. Third. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, it's not that kind. Interesting. Okay. So that ring is correct. So now the outer ring is correct. Let's assume each one affects a different piece. Yep, sure enough. And was this 3 or 4? This is 3, okay. Oh, it's not gonna be this simple, is it? Okay, so let's do... Which one was 4 again? Just making sure. So I don't want to have to reset anything. We should be doing diagonal, right? It's third. Yeah, okay. Because we were in fourth just then. So this one wants us to lock the middle. And now we do the outside ring. Or the two around that. Should be back over here in yellow. It is totally not going to work, is it? Never mind, I got it. We broke glass! We had a gun for that! Structure is part of a security system. Powerful beam emitters are tuned to the frequency needed to shatter the central containment chamber. Sandbats, already got those. Alright, what do we got? It is in fact not the grapple beam, it is the seeker launcher. You ever heard of bulletproof glass? Not in space. Press and hold Y to charge the seeker. Oh, hold Y for the seeker. Move the targeting reticle over targets to lock on. Interesting. Let's read about that. The seeker launcher allows you to fire upon multiple targets simultaneously with the missile launcher. Press and hold Y to charge the seeker launcher. Press A to return to beam mode. Using free look, move the targeting reticle around your area. You will lock onto each enemy you pass over to a maximum of 5 targets. You can also lock onto single targets multiple times with the Seeker. Seeker missiles fired with a lock-on will home in on their target. Alright, but I assume I can't get up there. Or am I... Would they do a test, I wonder? Not what I was going for, game, but fuck it, let's do it anyways. Yeah, I got me my missiles back. I was thinking like, oh, I'll get to shoot like all of these. How was that considered part of the same room? Whatever. Can't seem to get up there right now with my current skill set, so... Luminov subject expired 3.3 decacycles ago. Scans indicate that this Luminov perished due to lack of nourishment. She remained at her post despite the fact that she was starving to death. Alright, we'll go back to the ship if we're that close to it. We'll do that, we'll save, and we'll go to break and get some Cocoms. That last hit breached my armor. The poison spreads. Though I have found the key, it is too late for me. Soon my light will fail. They know I am here. They will come to this site to plunder the key. My last stand shall be at the edge of the temple grounds. I only hope I have the strength to fight when they arrive. That's the scan you were thinking of? Gotcha. Oh yeah, because we're like high up on this ledge, which originally we couldn't really do anything with. I think there's like some items we could get now with just regular ass bombs, so maybe we should do a little bit of exploring since we're here. After the break. Cool. Won't be relevant until after break, but there should be a limited chance scan nearby here. Gotcha. Alrighty then, let's drop some eggs. Bubba, did you grab the ones from the other stream? Because I said I was going to do those. No, okay. So, I didn't do eggs yesterday, so here's the eggs from the Mega Man X race yesterday. Shiny S4 for 74, Doftimus Prime for 7, Big Battle 22 for 11, Bacon Bit 87 for 48, Nate NQS for 59, Silver Blaze for 42, WT Blaze for 68, Frostbite for 64, KD Rio version 1 for 74, Magic Thunder Lemon for 18, Oblivious Damsel for 50, Miracle Captor 714 for 51, Shrum for 53. Alright. I have to read this out from Shrum on his resub message from yesterday. Some say Proton, some say Pro Tip. Regardless of how you pronounce it, you'll always get the drip. John got the Riz, and that's a known fact, coming in more hot than a baseball bat. Crack upside your head. LNR is the reason I'm here. We should take a moment and thank him. Except he's probably lying on the floor, fifth of Tito's, next to him because he's overtaken. 16 years, John has been doing this. Everyone knows his name. Imagine if his name was Clifford. That would be strange. Smooth like butter. Airjock for 53. Anonymous gifted a sub to Updog. Commander 13 for 84. GS Soren 11 gifted us up to Bed Limit Enigma. The Patman 89 for 81. The Nards of Doom for 70. Demon Striker 2 for 18. I keep making that mistake. Enrobe Twang for 36. Now we're in today's. Amphis Mako for 105. Patrice 79 for 32. Red Cinder for 106. Dark Arrow Warrior for 117. Glad you're feeling better now, but that sucks, Dark. Aura Guardian 98 for 71. I'm a Spoon 73 for 75. Corin Silver for 18. Aussie Icarus for 51. Nights into Dreams for the new sub. Welcome. X370 for 93. Blast 136 for 60. Afro the Kobold for 112. Iskabird for 43. Tails Faraga for 85. Lord Ender for 31. Vile Dreams for 32. The Trolling Shuckle for 48. Maddie the Millennial for 29. Gantilia Talk for 29. Mr. Moody for 59. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight. There's still nothing in the carton. Shuffler it is!
You will give me an nice shot.
Go on a break, grab some co-coms, and when we come back, more Metroid Prime 2. See you guys in a bit. It's alright, Cactasia, don't worry. And don't worry, Puppet Master, it's fine, both of you, don't worry. Sorry, I'm back. Bagel alert. Bagel came in, ate, followed me outside as I went to go close the greenhouse, and then came back in the house, scratched the scratching post, then peed on it, and then left. So I had to go clean up the pee after. How long has it been since he used Code Orange? Feels like a while. A month? Maybe 2? Does Bagel normally pee on things? He started doing it the past, like, month or 2. Maybe a bit farther back than that. But he got in a bad habit about it, doing it in the house. We're trying to break him of it. We can't get him to do it. People think he just does it because he feels, like, agitated because of stuff that's going on outside. I don't know. I do not know. Well, he a pissy boy lately. Wait, when did you start this? Have I missed 2 weeks? More like 3. Because we had, I think there was a 2-week gap between parts 1 and 2. But yeah, 3 weeks ago. If you're missing the parts, they should still be here on Twitch, and they're also up on the YouTube channel. On the YouTube VOD channel, I should repeat. Could it be because Reese has been gone so much? It sounds like it started while she... No, she... he started doing it while she was still here. It's sadly not just a Reese is missing thing. Because at least that would have given, like, a reason why he does it. I think it's because there's more cats roaming around. He's getting territorial. Tridale says...
My scratching post.
Hello.
Hello.
Why did Tridale say that, though?
I don't know.
That's weird. Tridale says, horrible idea time. BizHawk Shuffler with the entire Super Nintendo library. See how long it takes to beat one game. Oh, God. Oh, God.
No.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
The answer is no.
Only if I can press a button to manually skip games would I consider it. Because, God, that's like 700 games. Unless we're counting, like, Japanese titles and everything. That's over 1,000. That's definitely a give me a ton of money and I'll do it kind of deal. Throw it into the $2.9 million pile.
I was gonna say, for half of the $2.9 million me.
Nah, fuck it. We'll sweeten the pot, baby. Let's put it all on the $2.9 million.
So what's now in the pot now for 2.9 mil?
For 2.9 million, yeah, too much is the actual answer. Let's see, the boob job, the playthrough of
Reese's
Xenoblade
boob
2. Oh yeah, sorry, Reese's boob job, my boob job. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 playthrough as dressed as Pyra or Mithra. Now I guess a BizHawk shuffle of the entire Super Nintendo library. And I feel like there was something else there that I cannot remember. But yeah, that pile is starting to get worth it. Someone better break out the $2.9 million credit card. Yeah, Tio Tim Reaper says, any errant billionaires in chat?
Can anybody give me a small loan of $2.9 million?
I mean, billion too, but that would also be good.
For $2.9 billion, John, what would you do?
All those things and more. Spectre Rhino says...
I'd never work again.
I mean, you could probably make... I hope you could make $1 billion last. Good lord. Spectre Rhino says, hey, I've mostly been a lurker. Tomorrow's my birthday, so I was hoping to get that birthday luck. Since I graduated 2 months ago, moved to San Diego a few weeks ago, and I'm currently looking for a job. No 100, can't just casually drop that. That's fair. That's not a requirement of it. But happy birthday for starters. Happy early birthday. And here's some good luck for you with everything you got going on. Heck yeah.
Happy birthday.
Happer.
Magic Lottie says, good news, funny news time. I got out of massive debt is the good news. The funny news is my new job wants to test the PC they sent me on Wednesday, and it hasn't even been shipped yet. I can't. Well, they didn't say that they were going to make you test it, obviously. Clearly, they're going to test it themselves. Thank you, Lottie. Good news to hear. Cole says, hey, John and chat. Well, it happened. I finally caught COVID, and it decided to give me the worst sore throat in the history of mankind. I would not wish this on my worst enemy. Hope you all have a better night than I am. Again, buddy, sorry it happened. Just rest up as best you can.
Plenty of soup and Pedialyte.
I keep hearing Pedialyte's a good option, yeah. The computer test is to see if it gets stolen in transit or not. Yeah, there you go. I thought of this recently. If I ever won the lottery, I'm gonna give you 2.8 million so you get the money but don't have to do the boob job. I feel like if someone was like, yeah, I'm only off by 100,000, but here's 2.8 million, I'd be like, all right, I'm willing to do it. Like, I appreciate you letting me like off the hook for the boob job, but at the same time, it's like, some people will be like, dude, he's only 100,000 off. Come on, we could do like a donation drive for that or some shit. So
It happened once.
for 2.9,
Not that much, but still.
yeah, for 2.9 billion, John would move to an island in the middle of nowhere and buy a copy of every game ever made. I mean, I would do those things. That is correct. To do all but the boob job for 2.8 million. that $100,000 really a deal breaker. And a backbreaker. All right. Wisdom of Duke for Princess Sunny.
Where's a light switch when you need one?
I love that Princess Sunny got the dark one. Are we talking USD or CD? USD. Let's be real here. USD. That'll go a lot farther.
And then all of a sudden the stock market crashed and 2.9 mil is now worth shit.
Yeah. I still feel really strange about the fact of you getting a boob job for the money. On one hand, you say you're fine with it. The other hand, it ain't gonna happen. That's why I'm not worried about it.
Nobody is realistically going to have a spare $2.9 million and be like, you know what I really want today?
Why did Stream Elements log me out of Stream Elements while I was on it? I haven't clicked anything on it. I didn't click anything. I literally just read alerts through it and then it kicked me out. Someone could win the lottery, you never know. If someone is willing to win the lottery, or if someone wins the lottery and their thought is, I'm gonna give this streamer money so he can have fake tits, fucking more power to him at that point. I still get $2.9 million.
No offense, but if I won the lottery, I'm gonna be a greedy fuck and be like, fuck all of you, bye.
That's the other thing. That's the other thing.
I am paying off my student loans, paying off the loans that my sister and my dad still have. And then I'm going to wait a year just to be like, all right, how much money do I actually have?
No, the first thing you do when you win the lotto, you get an IRS lawyer. Fast.
Oh, happy birthday, Chibi Toy Maker. Heck yeah.
You have $5 left after that, and not with how big this lottery is.
I'd just give you 2.9 million minus 1 cent to troll everyone, please. Like someone wouldn't donate the 1 cent. It would be Pluto specifically. Alright.
Oh my god, that would be the funniest shit.
Pluto's like, yeah, it would be me. Alright, let's go to Art Block.
To the block of art.
Art Block starts right here with Rosa dressed as Pura from From Sagami Ito, started too late to make it into the outfit swap draw pile. Somehow Rose ended up in Pura's outfit, though it seems admittedly comfy and not too different from what she wears sometimes. It's like more layers than anything. I do enjoy like the trench coat look though. Or I guess whatever you call Pura's actual like top, like this thing. Good shit.
Goldman.
Thank you,
Well,
Sagami.
she's a
You know
scientist,
what
so
you're
it's a
doing?
lab coat.
I guess that makes sense.
I don't.
But you specifically asked for 2.9 million at once, didn't you? I mean, yeah, that was the point. Like a lump sum, basically. If it came in the same stream, I'd also like be lenient. Look, I gotta put some restrictions on here.
We have just as many restrictions as we have exceptions.
Like, I don't want anyone to just do that and then somehow like just do a chargeback. Although that would be an impressive chargeback. From Arsene.
Go. The fuck happened?
So decided to go back to Pit Crew and make a Rosa Bean from Among Us with her kids Bagel and Waluigi. Famous parent Rosa. Thank you, Arsene. I just deliver you the money
I
with a
thought
briefcase.
Peach was Rosalina's mom.
That depends.
Depends on which game theory you watch.
Basically, yeah. All right, from Angels in the Window. So even though I was on my family trip on Saturday, I was able to pop in and hear you guys talk about what kind of animal a meal would be. The first animal that popped into my mind was a ferret, as they both seem to have the energy and almost scurry nature to them. So I decided to draw a Chug a Ferret. First time drawing a ferret, in fact, so I hope it looks all right. A ferret, a meal being a ferret? Makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, I could see that. Good choice, Angels. Noodle. Next up, from Cinder Blaze. You've heard of ground beef, now get ready for air beef. He's just a flappy little guy, a fleef. Now he can deliver meat everywhere. He just flies around with it.
Yeah, when beef flies.
Thank you, Cinder. And speaking of flying beef, right after from Mika, Cinder Blaze's flying beefaroo inspired me to draw him with a wing cap. That's more how I would actually expect him to fly. Or, you know, like those fake angel wings. Which I guess technically was kind of what he had there. Like, I could see him... God damn it. Did someone already draw this? Did someone draw Beefaroo hanging off of, like, a rope like SpongeBob did after at the end of the movie? Did someone do that? I swear to God someone did that. But, like, do Beefaroo as, like a cherub or an angel, but doing the exact same thing.
Don't you mean like the part of the episode where it was the colorful Krabby Patties that SpongeBob comes down after Mr. Krabs like, oh great lord, I need a message or something. And then all of a sudden,
Krabs, I have an idea.
Oh, I think we have. Someone said they found. They said that Rhyme did it. I think they're right. Let's see here, Rhyme. I swear, like if anyone did it, it's probably Rhyme. But like, who knows when this happened?
I mean, we could use the search feature and put Beefaroo in there as well. I'm pretty sure we can do multiple tags.
I still love that Beefaroo was ready for his school photos. What the wait? I missed something.
There it is! There it is! I knew it! Oh right, biblically accurate Beefaroo. Now I remember. This was this was a year and a half ago. There you go. That's exactly what I was just describing. That's exactly what I was just describing.
I mean, I saw a Furby Beefaroo thing in pictures. I was gonna ask, what happened with that? Yeah, I saw it again.
Furby happened.
Oh great.
Wait, what did you see? Hang on.
The Furby.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yep.
Yep, I hate it. I hate it.
Don't worry, Time Thief said the same thing for you, like, back in April.
You know, there's something I saw on the History Channel about Furbies, that one of the big things was, like, during the U.S. government, if high officials could not have them because Furby can actually repeat highly classified information. And it's like, oh, shit.
Yep, makes sense. It's just a recording device, basically. Mika, thank you for the cute Beefaroo angel cap, wing cap. And sorry for the tangent we went off on that. Next up, from Princess Skylar. Whoops, I'm breaking the beef chain. I opened up a YCH, your character here, recently that I wanted to draw, but I also wanted to draw Croza. Granted, the lines could use look a little smoother, but I'm just happy I got something done after being on a burnout for 2 weeks straight. Maybe I'll redo this one day once I get a little better at poses and such. This is still really nice looking, though. Very peaceful. Very nice, very cute. Thank you, Skylar. Next up, from Zelthana the Game Hunter. It's been a while again, so here's another Rosa John I did for pose practice. Nice. I like the separated top and bottom part there. Nice touch. And still going on with the leggings too. Fuck yeah. Who am I bleeding through audio-wise? We'll find out later. Next up, is it Alt of the Month time? I think so. From Major Mooch, welcome to August Alt of the Month. No, don't look at your clock. It's August 1st now in parts of the world. Anyways, we have Proton Pop as your Alt of August. Originally made by Thunder Creates, that was inspired to create them after seeing John play Power Wash Simulator. What? Why do I not remember this context? Our artist for this piece is a lovely Camille who had this to say. Hi there, Camille here. Whomst can't wait for August. Not me, but a certain Proton Pop may be impatient. I mean, between car washing, bubble tea serving, and saving the city from evil, that's a lot of things one magical girl has to do. So sorry that the last client's car has been pressure crushed during the wash. It's just training against the next bad guy, you know? Also, quick shout out to Mika, who was first picked for this alt, but was unfortunately unable to continue. It was part of my inspiration to depict Proton Pop as a more plus size than what I usually draw. I love the hair for this alt. Might see her more with pastel this month. Insert eyes emoji here. I don't remember this alt. The context was Proton Pop was a magical girl that cleaned stuff with her water powers to make some cash between fighting monsters. Okay, I do remember this picture now. Yes, I do remember this picture. This would be from the first time we played Power Wash Simulator. Because we were watching this exact same van. Thank God you guys have this, we have the wiki, man. Like, it's so hard to keep up with some of these.
I think my lore book's out of date. I need to go update it.
Reload the page. Oh, there we go. Now it's more up to date. I got in like a minute before the page was updated. Wait, there's a Johnniverse wiki? Yes! Yes, there is. It's the only way we can keep up with how many alts there are.
There you go. Which one is it? Is it wiki or lore? I don't know.
It's wiki.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if this actually works. How heavy the lore book is.
Thank you, Mooch. And thank you, Camille, for doing the art. And Mika as well, who was, I guess, unable to do this one, but thank y'all. And the last one I have here, ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the Help Nado from Kurenai Hideyoshi. It took me a fair bit to get the shapes down, and I had to take a few liberties too, but I've done it. Nothing a little dosage of caffeine can't enable. My artistry's become healthy again, so now I can have more fun with the medium and not freak out about it. Also, mental health's being worked on. If all goes well, I can get my entire self back on track. Yeah, this is probably like more what I would think for a change for it, right? Like the blue look for our TRG color and for Rosa. And that's really kind of all it needs to change. Like it's a solid change for it that still works for us.
Oh, I thought this was based on Samus's arm cannon.
Really? Because it's blue. I guess this makes it look like it could be arm cannon-ish, but like I guess that's still on the actual Monado, isn't it?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it'll work.
I like the idea either way, Kurenai. Thank you so much. That's art block. No, it's not. Wow, after winning the lottery, and after taxes, I have $2.9 million left over. You're gonna use that to pay rent, right? Right? John with boobs. Oh no, your family. You probably should listen to your family in this one. Being set for life sounds fun, but it's for the joke, y'all, I swear. But yeah, John with boobs would be a sight to see. Hey, John, if I donate, can I choose the size? You're a dangerous person to give access to that.
You're a dangerous person to win the lottery.
No,
Also bad. Also bad.
Here's the thing.
Thank you.
If anyone's gonna pick the size, it's both John and Reese. Let's be real.
I mean, you're right.
See,
But also, the person who's giving $2.9 million might have some sway here.
I think they could have a bit of sway.
They could have a little bit of discussion power, I feel. Just a smidge.
Just a smidge. All right, pick a letter. Okay, you're done. And now the actual discussion.
Odds on Reese would want bigger boobs. Yeah, she'd probably say like, yeah, you can't have bigger boobs than me. So that would probably be what happens.
Anyway.
Pick a letter from Z to ZZZ. Yeah, that's why we're not letting you have access to that, Pluto.
I didn't know there was a size for falling deep asleep.
Yeah, they call that snore size.
Yes, exactly. It's Snorlax size.
They're snore sized because you can actually sleep on them, not as a pillow, as a bed.
Good God.
Snorlax. It's Snorlax size.
Don't forget, you can now access that area with the 9 missable scans.
Yep.
I should probably do that.
Also, too, chat, for those who are just coming in, do not provide help or spoilers unless John asks a specific question, and the help Nado is on.
Yes.
For those who are just coming in.
If you've been authorized, you are allowed to do it. Otherwise, you get objections and thumbs downs.
Hold on, does my robot voice really work for a bit? Hold on.
I have to go back a ways to get to that portal, but I guess I should do it if they're saying I should make sure I do it. Silver Kaze Ninja, thank you for the raid!
Yes, otherwise, Mr. Electric will send you to the principal's office and you'll be expelled.
Hold on, let me see if my robot voice works.
Hello, you have been authorized to help. Thank you for your cooperation.
It is indeed a robot voice. A little jarring to hear.
Adam, how come you get to be a ball when I can't?
Where's the damn morph ball, Adam? I've looked everywhere.
It's one of my favorite jokes from Dread. Just the...
It's up to be you.
I need all those missile packs, Adam. Hurry up.
Adam, where's the goddamn ball?
It takes
the
so
ball,
long
Adam.
to get it, though.
It's so... I mean, to be fair...
Compared to every other Metroid game, it's so much later.
I'm happy with it because they added a like, pseudo replacement with the slide. I don't find it as jarring. What I'm actually upset about is jump boost existing, and then you almost immediately get space jump.
Yeah. Alright, where was that again? Not that way. Turn around, Bright Eyes.
If this is gonna be one of the games I'll actually go back and actually play for the first time. I've actually never touched any of the Metroid. The first and second one I never played. It's the third one I actually jumped into, so...
I mean, if you like the third one, I can see you'd probably like the first two, so...
Well, again, back then, I mean, back when the GameCube, and since I was limited on choices, I had Melee, and that was literally the big game that I think hundreds of hours in.
And Anning, thank you for the raid.
Pan Anning, thank you so much for your raid as well. Alright, should be this door, right? Let's jump through the disco. Coney Island Disco Palace. That's all I can ever think of whenever I see that thing. So there
The
are
disco eyes or just disco in general?
The specific Coney Island Disco Palace, because the way Tom says it every time. Stop it.
You know, speaking of discos, you know, something kind of going back to nostalgia real quickly, that was a serious like mood whiplash. I'm not sure how many people remember this. Back on Cartoon Network's website, there was always this summer episodic game series, Play Online. It was on their website, and you played all these characters. And I remember one of the episodes where it was a dance, a disco dance, and your goal was figure out which Cartoon Network character would be their dance partners. And you would have to do all these convoluted, like, searching and, like, clue gathering to figure out who was what dance partner. It was like one of the longest things I remember. I was like, damn, this was fun.
Sounds like it'd be interesting. I don't remember that.
Yeah, it was like a flash game. I just remember it was very episodic.
Sorry, I'm laughing at a couple. Yeah, keep going, Gex. I got a couple things I'm laughing at. I'll read them all out in a second.
It was Cartoon Network's Summer Resort. That's what it was. Thank you, chap. Anyways, John, what's laughing?
Disney Watcher says, John, if you get the boob job, what will your family think of it? I'll have to explain some things, but they were like, God, your job is weird. That's more so, I think, will be the thought.
How much did you get paid for these?
Yeah, exactly. Also that. Mommy, like, no, I know exactly how my dad will respond. My dad, anytime I say something that doesn't make sense, but sort of does at the same time, will go, very good. So he'll just say that. He's like, oh, very good. Enjoy, I guess. That's how my dad will respond. And I also read these two. Dovey says, listen, all we need is 1 million people to give $2.90 and we'll be good. That's less than 0.10% of the people in the world. We can do it. Dovey did that while donating $2.90. And Septile says, but John, I want to be Tom's oil baron. It's his joke tier for Patreon at the highest level of $15,000 a month. Could always be your sugar daddy if I'm persuaded. Like how Tom gets oil baron, I get sugar daddy.
About the oil baron or about sugar daddy?
Sugar daddy.
Moving on.
Yeah.
Moving on, because my audio's cutting out. Excuse me real quickly.
No account says, if someone donates the entire 2.9 million, can they add another incentive? Sure, why the fuck not? Oh shit, the lore.
No.
Oh, not the lore.
Soon I shall pass to final rest. My key is in place. Through my spiritual link to the others, I know where their bodies lie. I shall leave this knowledge that their last location in the dark world can be known. May this knowledge lead our warriors to the Sky Temple keys. The time draws near. Hear the words of Akul, she they call Champion of Aether. Know that my warriors fought and died with uncommon valor. Do not look unkindly upon their failure, for they died to save us all. Oh my god. Malset did 290 and says, whoops, my hand slipped. Uncle John, do we still call you Uncle? Also, can you still play Fortnite with us? Yeah, that's exactly how the conversation would go with them.
Yeah.
Oh my lord, Santa.
Alright, so I guess all the 9 things are lore scans. The key of Akul has been placed, its lock forever open. May the light of Aether shine upon our enemies forever. Here are the words of Akul, that you may find a key lost to our cause. Fearless MDHE, the one who shall move the pillar of holy ground will see your soulless body. Please don't tell me I have to do another MacGuffin fucking adventure to find, like, 12 keys or 9 keys. Or I guess 8.
I don't remember.
How would you explain to your family what happened? $2.9 million.
Yeah, nah, like...
Y'all are missing the key thing here. Sure, I got tits, but I got $2.9 million. This is, I think, the thing you keep forgetting about. Fearless MD...
You know how much $2.9 million can do, especially if you're being smart with it?
Exactly. That's the thing some of y'all are missing here.
This sink is filthy, but just 3 shots from kitchen gun. And it
Did you
sparkles
know
like
we had
new.
an emote
I
made
love
from
you,
that? It's
kitchen gun.
2 money bags together. See, people in chat are posting it right now.
Do you know how much? Do you know how much getting a boob cost? Probably like what, 10,000, 20,000? like a
Less than
decent quality one.
2.9 million.
It's definitely less than 2.9 million, which again is kind of my point. Fearless MDHE, the one who shall move the pillar of holy ground will see your soulless body. Oh, it's just the exact same message. Okay. 60% of all logbook scans downloaded. Character gallery unlocked.
Woo.
For 3.9 million, can we change your name to Y? No.
But why would you do that?
So anyways, Metroid Prime 2 here.
Hear the words of A. Cool, that you may find a key lost to our cause. Mighty J. In the last, what did you see? Was it one of our gates closing, sealing the scorched land from our holy ground? Noble J. Still lost his soul before a fortress in this scorched land. Gallant B. Still. She lies deep in a fortress of dry land. Brave Esdly. Beside the marsh of a raining land, she laid her body forever. Gentle Jish. With a bearer pod, he sleeps in a flooded temple.
Are these like the people we rescue, or
I think this is a spoiler thing, I'm assuming, but like in the first game you had to like find a bunch of things by getting clues. I'm assuming this is this version of it, this game's version. Honestly, wouldn't be no, go for it.
Well, because just the way some of they're talking about, one's like in a desert, in a
they're location cues. They're like look in these areas. He no longer breathes, looking down at the great bridge of a holy fortress.
Like, I recognize some of these names from what we've seen.
Okay, if you don't want a sugar daddy, I could be your own personal donator. Reese might be able to come up with ideas. Maybe your rail or mining baron. But I feel like she'd still want sugar daddy or sugar tits in the title. Knowing her, probably. Sizzle, sizzle. Judicious Sea Roach. In a small corridor within the depths of a high fortress, he lies silently. Steadfast D. Issel. Who shall disturb you among the trees of holy ground? And that was the 100% of them. Okay.
Yay!
Well, that seems important to know for later.
We learned.
There sure is phase on here.
Oh, wow. That wasn't safe at all. That wasn't safe the entire time.
Nope. I've been taking damage the entire time.
Well,
that's why I kept saying sizzle, sizzle. So you remember the dead people that came up with Keybearer lore? You'll want to remember their locations. I mean, I got the logbook now, so that'll help.
Yeah.
I'm gonna laugh if it's just those symbols. Like,
oh man, more disco.
Find these symbols. There you go. Done.
Doing a visual gag for an audio thing, because I have my Kirby pen light and I'm just switching through the colors.
You think you're safe?
No one's truly safe when Cow is here.
No. I mean, you're more likely to die from a cow than a shark.
That is weirdly true.
I'm still trying to figure out what the hell, during 14's keynote, what the new classes that hint to the TMNT.
Oh, did they not actually say what the new classes were? I thought they did. I thought that was usually part of the FanFest. They said those.
No. All we got. Nope. The only hint was just the TMNT shirts, which I might have an idea. It might be of a too long of a shot, but if it's right, it's the funniest shit ever.
Dan Metro Arnold says, okay, I contributed 5 times $2.90, but the total was $14.50, so I rounded up. And Goddamn Game Man says, I'm rounding up Kappa for the cow. Good God, you guys. They're always
Hippos are far more deadly. Yep.
Okay, what did we want? Oh, right, we're going back to the ship. And we're going to look around in the starting area for some items, because I know there's at least 1 or 2 things I can get. Provided I remember where the hell they are.
People slandering shark hippos are far more deadly. Hippos are terrifying.
Yes, they are.
Oh yeah, don't fuck with hippos. Hashtag sorry, not sorry. I mean, I'm glad y'all are like a little gung-ho about how silly this whole idea is. Someone said, you know, IGN will report on it if it ever happens. Again, it's really not going to happen. It literally would have to be someone wins the lottery. That's a regular viewer and's like, fuck it, this is too funny. I'm going to call John's bluff and see what he does.
Random Twitch streamer gets boob job.
What do you think it might be? Pictomancer. You're literally a magician that draws pictures.
That's an interesting one.
Well, the only reason why I think of that, the turtles are all named after famous artists.
That makes sense.
That does make sense.
Because we already have a ninja. We already have a ninja class.
We found a man.
Isn't this one? I'm trying to remember what this lore was.
I think you already got it.
Yeah. They'll come to the site to plunder the key. Let's actually put the edge of the temple grounds. So is the key here, I wonder? Obviously, don't answer that.
Now the Hell NATO is not on, guys, so don't answer, please.
I assume I can't do anything with any of this nonsense at the moment, so we'll just keep in mind that there's something around here, possibly, potentially.
I like the idea of a help NATO where it's just a tornado of everybody shouting out the answers.
So wait, looking for the temple key? What was it? If you were looking for the key, come to this site.
Probably needs power bomb or something anyways.
Or a visor to see through that wall.
Yeah, that's true.
I assume, like, well, but I might be overthinking. Maybe it's a network of barrage, like maybe you need to take power somewhere? I don't know.
I mean, we do get a visor eventually that'll let us see, like, some invisible stuff, so.
Oh, right, I think that was also in Metroid Prime 3.
Well, there's one important thing about these keys you seemed to miss.
Like, just in this room?
No. Hang on. What? It's probably not even in. It would be in logbook. In lore.
Lore.
Luminoth, Keybearer lore. No. Oh no, that was actually around. Egg kills clues. Actually, which was the one that was up there?
That was MDHE whatever. Madude.
MDHE.
You moved.
The one who shall move the pillar of holy ground will see your soulless body.
So I assume...
The one who shall move the pillar of holy ground. will see your soulless body. And rereading their actual hint that they gave. Simulator fail. They know I am here. They will come to this site to plunder the key. My last stand shall be at the edge of the temple grounds. I only hope that I have the strength to fight when they arrive.
Read that.
It's telling you where to find the key bearer's body, but this is...
Yeah, this is a body.
This is the key bearer's body.
Do we need to move it?
I think we're getting ahead of the curve. I don't think we need to worry about this just yet.
Okay.
This is essentially like jumping ahead, like getting the artifacts in 1 is. So I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
Yeah,
because
we'll
like
be fine.
he says like the key is somewhere else. Like
Blow up the body? That's rude.
Jesus Christ!
Well, now that you said it. I'm pretty sure I just don't have the item I
my
need
God.
to get this one yet.
Oh my God!
What?
It's just like, oh, this poor soul body is here. Yeah, blow it up. Fuck it.
Did somebody say boom?
Oh no, never mind.
I thought Sandy was the boom operator.
I can open this now.
Ah, we can read purple. Where's the pink?
Pink. I don't know. Maybe some people will see pink, some people will see purple. So what exactly are you doing, like your current objective?
I'm just faffing about right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to figure out. It's like, what do we do?
Do you mean in terms of what, like, the last story objective he was given, or just what John is actually doing?
Story objective, I guess.
Story objective is now I go back to where I was using the lock-on to open some doors I could not prior.
Yeah.
Okay.
But in reality, what I'm doing is I know there's at least one like missile pack or health pack around here that I heard as we were going through that I can no longer seem to find.
Jump.
Why is this so gassy now? I don't think this was this gassy last time.
Somebody ate some beans.
Space pirates.
Yep, wondered when that would happen.
No.
Dark Missile Trooper! Deceased GF soldier armed with missile launcher. Bioscans indicate terminated life signs in this trooper and the presence of an unknown biomass. Bioscans indicate terminated life signs in this missile trooper and the presence of an unknown biomass with parasitic tendencies. Though the missile trooper's armors have been compromised, the bulk of it remains intact. Missile weapon system remains online as well. Full parasitic fusion has yet to be obtained, resulting in low agility and response time. It's the Ing that stole your missiles.
Oh, Bob, I'm so sorry.
And this was apparently a missable scan.
Oh, wow. Bob, I'm so sorry. Give me my missiles back.
I mean, I already got them.
I want them back again.
Here, have some missiles. Oh my god! Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you prefer,
Yeah,
soup or
that's-
missiles?
That's what I figured. That's what I figured we were getting from him.
You got a missile.
I had a feeling that would be the case.
I knew you had my missiles, Bob. Damn it, Bob.
So, yeah, you might have been supposed to fight this guy earlier. Oops. This is missable because it counts as a boss, so there's only him.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
When the devs originally planned on this being how you got your first missiles, I could see that.
Where? I wonder where it was I actually found that, like... Somewhere around here I found, like, a cave that had a clear sound for, like, there being a path I could go under, but I didn't have bomb. I do not for the life of me remember where that was anymore. Oops.
I hope if the remake 2 actually does become a thing, I wonder if they will actually do a lot of quality of life improvements.
See, that's the thing. Some people are saying, like, they're not going to do nearly as much when they... Oh, I gotta be in the door. My bad. Some people are saying, like, they're not going to do nearly as much if they end up doing echoes. And at the same time, I don't know.
If they didn't fix anything in 1, I doubt that they'll change too much. Bye!
The only thing I really ever wanted with any of the Prime remakes is just the ability to just always set up the incoming scan data, just be like, no, give it to me now.
I don't know if you noticed, but the model from the pickup Dark Missile Trooper drop is the same model as the missile launcher and not the missile expansion.
Ah! Sure enough.
Oh, we did.
Cool.
Wow.
Montaru, I have a fun question for you.
Okay.
What's a game series you've heard about but always wanted to try but you can never find the time to do it?
Final Fantasy?
That's a good answer.
Yeah, that's a good answer.
Let me keep bumping X's volume up. There we go. It should be a bit clearer now.
Speaking of, I am 6 followers away for my 4-job Fiesta goal. If I get it, I'll actually do a Fiesta.
Ooh.
Nice. For me, you know what? Actually, what game I kind of want to try, but I just never had the opportunity to really try. I want to try the Left 4 Dead series.
This is the spot I was thinking of.
Yeah,
you never tried Left 4 Dead before?
No.
They're fun. They're very fun games.
I haven't either.
Well, here's the thing. I saw like because of like the mod support, I kind of want to do a playthrough of just like of a crazy like character model swaps and everything.
Oh yeah, no, the mod scene for Left 4 Dead is crazy.
Yeah, no, that's really fun.
Like I saw like an enemy could be Yoshi, and I'm like, I want to fight Yoshi. Hell yeah!
I want to murder Yoshi.
I
hate that dinosaur.
I
shove him into pits all the time.
I saw somebody like modded one for Johnny Bravo. I was like, okay, that's kind of fucking legit.
I haven't saved in a little bit. We've picked up a couple things. Let's do that.
Mama warned me about women like you. I hope she was right.
Just don't do cats. C-A-T-S all capitalized.
Oh yeah, no. We did the Left 4 Dead
used...
series for a while. Their hitboxes are really messed up.
Yeah.
It turns the regular zombies into little small cats.
Oh, that just sounds mean.
I thought you meant the musical.
No. Nor the all your base character. Just literally like actual small kittens.
Well, I picked it up during like the Steam sale because it was like $1 or whatever. So I was like, oh,
yeah. Left 4 Dead 1 and 2 are very, very cheap at this point, but they hold up incredibly well. Okay, that's the area we just did there. Is it worth me even exploring any more of this, I wonder? I mean, there's a portal there, but is that one I've already done? Yes.
The mods for Left 4 Dead 2 is great as it can make the game scarier or funnier, though I feel the game isn't scary at all unless the special infected catch you off guard or you're in a versus match and someone is really good as a certain special infected, but that's my opinion. Okay, Bruce, gotcha.
Yeah, Mooch is pretty accurate on that, I would agree.
That was Bleach. Bleach said that.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said Mooch said that. Okay.
But yeah, no, I kind of want to do the Left 4 Dead, but I want to see like how complicated it is to do like mods in it. So we'll see.
The Final Fantasy game I got the furthest in is 10, and even that's not far. You've heard me say multiple times, I beat the first Sin fight. It still hasn't changed.
I know, I look back at like all my game collection, I was like, so what games did I actually pick up but I've never played, never beaten? And then I kind of just saw one, I was like, really? I actually never played this. For the Mario and Luigi series, believe it or not, I actually never did Bowser's Inside Story. I actually I never finished Dream Team. The Paper... What's it? Is
Paper
it
Jam.
Paper Jam? I think I've talked about this before too. I got to a certain part and dropped the game, and I don't know why for the life of me.
Yeah, Paper Jam didn't interest me all that much either. I got to the Olympics for the special abilities and just stopped.
Isn't that the same reason you stopped Dream Team?
Ironically, yes, but one shows up a lot sooner than the other.
Uh-huh.
I heard, but here's the thing, like I've seen like other like videos, like apparently like some of the boss rush modes in the later Mario and Luigi games are absolutely could be fun or just disgusting in terms of like difficulty, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, the boss rushes can be pretty hard. I'm pretty sure for Dream Team I never beat the second to last fight for the boss rush.
Would the mods be willing to join any of the community members if they were playing Left 4 Dead 2 one day, if I may ask?
I don't know the game.
I mean, if I have the time. That's the thing, if I have the time.
Wiggly weed.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I'm glad it's always Metroid that has things on the wiggle meter.
So much wiggle meter.
Hated doing expert challenges in Dream Team. Paper Jam. Dodger sent me X many times in a row. Oh, yes.
Oh.
Oh, the expert challenges.
Like
I never completed them.
Like I said, once I kind of get back into the swing of things, I actually may start going back through like games that I actually never complete and just do them on stream and actually see what some of the hubbub is about. Which is funny too, because it's the same thing with Paper Mario. The last one I actually technically finished was Sticker Star. I never picked up Color Splash, and Origami is still sitting on my shelf sealed.
Yeah, I couldn't beat Sticker Star or Color Splash, and I didn't get Origami King. Didn't want my oregano.
Oh, spicy, spicy, spicy.
Very spicy.
Not the Kool-Aid.
Ooh. No,
Spicy and friend. Spicy and friend.
It's great. It's
Oh, this hurts.
Ooh.
Do not like.
Oh. Panic mode. Super missiles.
No, that's the thing. I'm only using regular shots because they don't seem to try to dodge these for some fucking reason.
Oh.
They can just dodge shit. Stop trying to possess me. I'm not interested.
I don't want to convert.
This is taking a lot more health than I would like.
Ooh, Samus, what do you have here? Oh, your child is kind of fucked up. Never mind, I don't want you.
I'm not interested in your religion.
God, please drop me some health. No, of course not. Why would you do that?
You are Klaus.
Okay, good. There's at least one of these in here, so let's get some health back.
Oh
Albeit
boy.
slowly.
Huh, that's actually another game I actually didn't technically finish. Pokemon Snap 2. Because I heard that gets fucking ridiculous.
Oh, it's fun.
It's way longer than the first game, from what people told me.
Mm-hmm.
John game clearing win.
God. Is there
For
really-
Pokemon Snap or for something else?
For Snap
Snap 2.
2.
Okay.
You already did Snap 1.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, you've... Was that for a game clearing? I thought you were beating that in your childhood, or did you just play it a bunch?
I never finished it. Yeah, I never finished it in my childhood, because I never owned the game. I just, like, played it at friends' houses.
That makes sense.
Is there nothing here? That seems really weird. Like, I mean, that path is blocked off over there. So that might open up later.
I never finished my childhood.
Oh, I could be taken out of way many things.
I mean, I've met many of people that you could probably say that about.
Yeah.
Every
Alright.
time we're here.
Alright, I'm gonna assume this was a bust. Or I need something else to work with that. So let's get out of here before we get in trouble.
Is there any spot you can stand still and heal real quickly?
One, but
There are
it's
a
very
lot of those.
slow.
Well, you're just at two. What is it? 2.
Hey, anytime this door would open, that'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you.
No, we need to load the cool new areas. There's a portal. That's why it was taking so long to load. That makes sense.
Every time we're just here in the dark world, and like the theme to the dark world. The
Get-
theme to the dark world.
Gek, how are you getting quieter?
Huh?
How are you getting quieter? I keep upping your volume and someone keep getting quieter.
I shouldn't be. I literally have my volume maxed on my voice modulator.
But do you have, is Discord's like auto adjustment of voice back on?
If it seriously reset at that, I'm gonna be pissed.
It's your mic. Did it?
That motherfucker does mean yes.
How's this now?
You are
Yeah,
very
sounds
quiet
fine.
now.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Hello. Oh, I love this bullshit.
I'll bump you. I might regret this. I'm bumping you to 186 right now.
How about no? Don't.
I think Pokemon Snap got popular mainly when it became available on the Wii with message boards. That honestly sounds pretty accurate.
Okay, the voice box is literally at max volume.
Like, I could see the Wii message board getting a lot more community involvement with Pokemon Snap than any other time.
Right. Hold on, you know what? I know what we could test this real quickly. Alright, volume warning. That work?
I heard literally
I
nothing.
heard nothing.
Okay, good. That was the whole point.
Okay.
Okay.
So my noise gate, so I have the noise suppression too. So whenever something like peaks within the mic, it will instantly cut me off.
There, let's top that health back off. And then let's figure out where we should go. Probably go back now at this point, because the one thing I did remember was that one missile pack we found.
And the Wii U came and that was perfect for a new game. Didn't have him for some reason. Yeah.
Nothing is in a rush in this video game.
I'm kind of noticing that, like, the exploration is cool.
Yeah. I mean, it's like what it is. It's the loading like the bigger areas. That's what takes so long with these. Because they're trying to mask the loading times, but it's just really funny when you're like, okay, I get it, open.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, the way it does it is that it's actually loading the room afterwards.
That's why enemies like respawn after 2 rooms.
Mm-hmm. And that's particular apparent. If you go into a room with a portal, it has to load the entire Dark World. Maybe not all of it, but a fair bit of it. Or the Light World, or whatever.
If you hear a fan in the background, it's starting to get really hot in my room.
Okay.
Remember reading on TV tropes, the original Pokemon Snap wasn't well reviewed or received because it was so different, wasn't red and blue, had to build up a fan base, and became one of the most popular spin-offs. Yeah. I don't remember too many people talking about it when I was young. We had it, and I enjoyed it a bit, but I was also really young.
The only thing I truly remember from the original Pokemon Snap was literally the printer at Blockbuster. That's it.
That was a big thing about why that thing was popular, was you could actually, like, having, like, something you took in the game be made real, like, that was unheard of back then.
And not only that, if you had the strategy guide, too, or something like a sticker book collection, you literally just printed it out and you just add it to your stickers or to your guide or
album?
something. To your album, and you essentially just fill it out with your best shots.
Yeah, now we can just take a screenshot of it.
Now that just comes as a feature, as like it's expected of the games now.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you're a collector, you'd be hunting one of those things down.
There is one in a game shop around here.
Speaking of printers, remember when the Game Boy printer was a thing?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I got one of those.
I was so confused when I was little playing like Gold, Silver, and Crystal. I was like, what the fuck are these things? What are you talking about, dude? And I was like, oh man, don't forget to connect it to your printer. So for a while when I was little, I literally looked at my printer and my Game Boy. I was like,
so how do I connect this?
Is that what kid you sounded like?
Mom, Dad, how do I put this into a printer? I don't know.
Is that what your mom and dad sounded like?
no, I accidentally hit my slider.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, you did a slider? I thought that was just you doing that with your voice.
I thought you were doing a voice with that.
No, I accidentally hit my slider with this. See? Now I'm the devil.
It really does sound like you're just doing a voice. Like you're going like,
yeah.
Hi, it's me. Hi, it's me. Hi, it's me.
Yeah, that's what
Hi, it's me. Like that's what I thought you were doing.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
No, my throat's a little scratchy right now, so I can't really do that much voiceovers. That's what a voice modulator is for. It's to help for certain parts of the voice I cannot reach.
Mm-hmm.
Says the guy who can speak like Princess Peach.
Sure, when I have enough water and my vocal cords aren't scratchy as hell.
Yeah, true. Fair enough.
Dear Mario.
Dear Mario.
Please do not come to the castle. I
Y'all
will
mean.
make dog shit cake.
Y'all mean, I can't do it.
I don't think mine's that good for Peach.
Anything I've missed around here? I guess I can open that now. Is that a secret door or is that a light dark door? I can't tell.
What do I use for a voice modulator? Roland Voice Transformer VT3. I know there's like more higher models of it, but this is the one I have.
Sounds like it might be a secret door.
Dear Mario.
Shit.
Boom.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I don't remember how to fight these. Oh, right, shoot him in the back. That's what it is. Oh my god! I can't. I got turned around underwater. I think. Yes, I did.
Yeah, to be fair too, like this is the I use this voice during
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that is not a good place to be.
Oh no.
Could you kindly fuck off? I'm not in the mood. I can't outrun them underwater. I've only lost 2 E-tanks. No big. Excuse me while I go back and heal again.
2 E-tanks is 2 E-tanks.
$20
Yeah,
is $20.
$20. But yeah, no, this is one of the sound effects. You probably remember this one. Oops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, your Windows has updated. It's time for it to crash.
I thought for a second you were gonna do the one that Tom does. I was gonna panic like, no, don't you dare! Don't do that.
Oh, the one that goes brrr.
Yeah.
I can't do that.
Thank God.
I mean, I could be on the radio though.
Hello, Samus. You're live on the air. What kind of music do you want to listen to?
Oh, I love this station. Thank you. Thank you so much for taking my call. I'm your #1 fan. Do you have anything by the Chozo?
Actually, yes, I do. You could go to Posky.Bandcamp, and he's got it right there.
Yes, we do. We have Bird is the word. Bird is the word.
All right, where's the nearest
Popsky, get on that.
Where's the portal I'm trying to get back over there with? No, back up. What portal did I take to get over there? Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah, no, if you liked the Prime series, it was a really good time to be a Metroid fan during the GameCube era. Even with Fusion and Zero Mission.
Probably don't need to do... Oh, I can't even... No, yes, I can. No, I fell for this last time.
Don't remind me. My laptop just blue screened and I had to restart. Stupid Windows. I'm sorry. Sorry. Night, Jace.
I mean, it was a good time to be a Metroid fan. It was not a good time to be Nintendo trying to make Metroid games because they were not selling the best. Neither was Zelda.
Which era?
This era, GameCube.
Yeah. It's kind of weird, really, looking back, like, during the GameCube era. It's kind of interesting, going compared to, like, how we were growing up, like, throughout the school, during, you know, our school years, like, how we got, like, gaming information, compared to, like, today, where you literally just have the internet and just all these different, like, social media postings from all these different companies and everything. I remember, like, just to kind of date myself a little bit, I remember when Shadow the Hedgehog was, like, the big thing. Like, I remember watching the trailer from Game Trailers, and, or when Brawl was announced, too. That was another thing.
I didn't see the announcement for Brawl. I saw, like, the, I think the update that started me checking the dojo was the Groudon update.
Oh god, the dojo. Jesus Christ. Getting up at 2 a.m. to see what new posting there was.
And everybody was mad on Christmas because it was Supersonic, which we already guessed from the end of his trailer.
You're right. I forgot about that.
Also, I didn't care, but I remember a lot of people being mad.
Also, how many people woke up their parents when they saw Sonic the Hedgehog was being entered? I'll tell you who wasn't. Me.
You were waking up your parents, or you weren't freaking out?
I wasn't freaking out.
I mean, I was at
I think I only had
so.
the vaguest idea of Sonic. Like, I knew Sonic existed. That was about it.
I just remember when I saw it, I was like, holy cow, that's awesome. But I was like, okay, well, I'm going back to bed now.
Sizzle, sizzle.
Sizzle, sizzle.
What about you, John? During your school years, where did you mostly get your gaming like information or like news or whatever?
I mean, Kotaku used to be trusted back then, IGN, all those places before they kind of got their reputations they have now.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, someone's
Did it just run into that? Did it just run into that and die?
Yeah, because I accidentally shot it.
Uh-oh, someone's raiding us with 2 people.
Psycho Show, thank you so much for the raid. Alright, what's up here? Yeah, I don't care at the moment. I'm busy doing stuff. Advanced movement system. Oh, hey.
We don't care about the
Cool,
plot.
this was actually worth it.
Nice. 50 more ammo. Or was it 100?
50.
50, okay.
Identified as
It's higher
advanced
than-
movement system. Recover Luminoth attack. Where am I going? Oh god, I am going down to the water zone. Ugh.
Ooh.
Oh right, because I can open one of the doors now. Ugh. Okay, well. Cool. I had a feeling we were going to do something like that.
Water and water and water.
Water. How much you want to bet? If I'm going based on just like some Metroid games I played, how much you want, since it's the water zone, how much you want to bet the gravity suit's there?
That was my guess earlier, so. Karon, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. Let's throw your Ryu. It's been a while. Let's roll a random on the Ryu. Ryu. Thanks for the raid, Caront. Hopefully your stream was good. Or is it Caront? It's like
I don't
carrot,
think I've
carrot.
seen that version, honestly. Thank you.
Thank you for the raid. We're currently playing through Metroid Prime 2 Echoes Blind. So, I've never played this before. I don't want any help unless the good old help Nato says I do. So.
Also check pin messages in the chat.
Yeah.
Alright, so you got that?
Shut up. No. Stop it.
Oh, it's one of Tim's mods.
That'd be why I recognize the name. Okay, cool. Current. So like current. Current. Oh, that's the door you can't open. John, what are you doing?
But it was so shiny.
They're shiny and yellow and unopenable.
Well, do what Link does. Triforce.
Spoiler: Samus kills people. Oh, by the way, as a reminder, don't do fake spoilers either, because we time people out for that, because that just means you're being a dick.
Yeah.
As seen here.
Because even if they're obvious, that just means that you're being way too cheeky about this. Just like, oh, I can get away with breaking this rule. No, just...
Stream did go well. I got my tail kicked in a DWR race, then rolled the order of Metroidvanias that I'm going to start playing tomorrow. Ooh.
Nice. Did it actually negate this, or did I miss the shot? I think I just missed the shot. Never mind.
Let there be light.
Everything the light touches is our kingdom. What?
Wow, we own a lot.
This entire area is darkness. This entire area is darkness, though.
I lied. Shit.
Just don't think about it, son.
Everything the darkness touches is our kingdom.
Just like how Twitter became X.
Yeah, we try not to think about that.
I love the memes from it.
The memes have been funny. The game company's getting in on it. It's been very interesting. Hat in Time. What was the other one I saw? Power Wash Simulator.
Sesame Street.
Sesame Street.
I know that's not games, but
yeah, like Hat in Time and Power Wash Simulator literally made like playable versions. Like Hat in Time had the main character fighting a bunch of like random X's moving around and a picture of Elon that exploded. So
Microsoft, I think, also got on it.
The entire Kingdom Hearts community is banded together.
Oh my god, yeah.
I think I saw at one point everyone was changing their profile pics to like nobodies or
Organization 13.
Yeah. Someone got me to do the Organization 13 thing for my name, and then they said they put in Rosa John. Apparently Rosa John's their heartless name is Roxas John.
Yeah.
You can't make that fucking up. Oh my god.
Yeah, it actually is.
Which is funny because I just look at my Twitter, I'm like, I've already been one for a long time. Fuck all of you.
Yeah, because the whole thing is you take the name, rearrange the letters, and add an X. So Rosa with an X is
Xehanort is creative. Because Xehanort realized his name is No Heart with an X.
Oh my god, Rosa.
I forgot how dumb some of that shit was.
Oh my god, Rosa would be an anagram for Sora. Oh, I hate...
Yep. There you go.
But to be fair, that part is never actually.
Well, it's not
like,
an anagram.
discussed.
It's just a respelling. But yeah.
Oh no, I meant the Xehanort thing, him being No Heart but with an X. No. That part is not actually important.
It's just funny.
Yeah, that's
funny
just like the game makers being funny.
Wait, that's the origin of the X name? Yep! Here is compute.
Did they not know that?
Like the X, or no, I don't think that's like the actual origin. That's just me being funny.
I thought you were actually right on that because I was like, no, that sounds about right.
No, that's just that's just his actual name.
Yeah. I thought there was really a whole convoluted about it. Like, there was an actual lore explanation of it. Yeah, technically, if I rearranged Gino's name, it'd be Xengo.
Oh my god.
Beautiful, John, beautiful.
Yeah, but I'm missing, like, the actual mount, so... Whoa, okay, that was a close one. Okay, let's go.
You.
But yeah, no, it was just funny seeing that. That meme, I'm like, ha!
Do. All right.
You know what Samus's like dark armor or the current armor she's wearing right now? You know what it kind of looks like? It kind of looks kind of steampunky.
A little bit.
Yeah, I can see that.
Just slap 2 tires on her shoulders.
So she can always
That
be
would
drifting.
that would be an interesting like concept. A steampunk armor of Samus Aran. That would actually be kind of legit.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I still love that in the Kyoshi novels they had one of the villains make a unintentional reference to that where they're just like secret passage through the mountain. And the author confirmed that just like nope, that was intentional.
Where this is leading to, I've been.
Wall kick time or no?
Not wall kick, sick tricks time.
Oh god, the camera's not doing me any favors though.
Oh wow, that's actually bad.
Yeah.
At least the game's not picky and be like, oh, you weren't dead in the middle. Retry.
Oh god, can I not do this because it's so high up?
No, should you? You look like you have the momentum.
This one might be too high though.
I didn't think you would need like a bigger boost.
I don't know if there is a bigger boost.
Like, I'm scraping it.
Is it timing?
Yeah, I think it's just timing is being a bit...
Oh my god! Oh.
There we go.
Yay!
Yay!
Very barely.
We found the portal.
It shall lead to the darkness.
Just feathering it, just touching it. I should have guessed that's what this was going to be.
All that for a missile expansion. Okay.
Congratulations, 5 missiles.
Let's make sure there's nothing here I need to worry about, because that looks like an empty zone that's got nothing in it, and I don't think this is a half pipe I can ride in, nor should I... Oh, I can! I'm gonna assume there's nothing there.
Help is now authorized.
There's nothing there, right?
I don't believe so. But let's wait for chat. They'll remember the game.
Oh, I
better
can't
than
get
me.
back anyways. I have to leave. Never mind.
Nothing else here.
Forgot this was a one-way portal.
Oops.
Uh-oh.
Well, it's not a big deal. The next portal's like right over there. I guess since I'm here, is there anything I should be looking for? Let's see here. Can open that
chat
door.
says nope.
That's for this room.
Oh.
Dark Aegon Temple.
That's the only door I haven't opened, and it's really just a connecting hallway, likely.
I got through that half pipe no problem on my blind playthrough. It took me 3 minutes on a straight attempt on my second. Oh, Puppet Master. Oh, Puppet Master.
I forget if I ended up actually 100%ing to... I think I did, because I wanted to get the ending. Definitely didn't do scans.
I mean, I can see why people would miss scans, all things considered. Some of these are annoying.
And brutal.
Well, I just didn't care.
Okay, fair too.
That's the one thing I absolutely hate when certain games like pull that mechanic to where there's something you will miss and you can never get it back, and no matter what, it's gone forever, and it screws you out of like the best ending.
Now that doesn't happen in this game. The thing it screws you out of is getting the gallery.
I'm looking at you, Mario RPG, with the goddamn chest.
Yeah, but that doesn't cost an ending, does it?
It doesn't cost an ending, no. You just want to get
No.
all of the hidden treasure chests. That's more so what he's talking about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have to jump on Toad's head.
Yeah, what you'd think to do at the start of the game, your first time through.
Exactly. Everybody knows to do that.
I'm gonna laugh in the remake. They pull that and the chest is empty. Be like, there's nothing here.
The only thing they changed in the game was they moved that one thing.
No, they kept it there, but they took the item out.
Yeah.
It's just an empty chest.
It's just with a note with like, yeah, we got your back. Don't worry.
God, that'd be the funniest shit ever.
Oh man, there's Phazon cracking the ground.
I guess there was no point in me coming here. Wait. Yes, there was.
Yeah.
I was like, there has to be an item in here. There has to. It's blocked off unnecessarily,
Yeah.
but how the fuck am I getting down to that Phazon? Also, I had to take Phazon damage.
Work alloy. That's bombs.
Crimson.
Sizzle, sizzle.
The bad sizzle.
Wow, you are taking damage. Wow, you are taking damage.
It's radiation. Phazon radiation, so.
We lost our Phazon suit.
Yeah. It became MacGuffin.
Yeah, our Phazon suit is running around in here.
Right, but I'm just thinking back from my Metroid Prime 3 playthrough, and I was about to ask something. I was like, wait, that might be spoilers, so I'm gonna shut up.
It's really only a spoiler for one.
Yeah.
I assume that's what you would be bringing up. Imagine that item being required in rando, but you have no E-tanks. That sounds miserable. Wow.
Apparently, the multi-world that Med Maniacal, Flargra, who else was doing it? We're doing yesterday had awful starts for everybody.
I also have a question. This game is able to support a randomizer multi-world?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
But it was a 1 and 2 multi-world.
Oh, wow.
I think somebody started off in like the water area, and somebody else started off in the volcano, or in Magmore. So like they could do nothing. They immediately died.
That'd just be an automatic forfeit. Just be like, yeah, I'm done. I lose. Fuck this. You know, we should do a multi-world again.
It has been a while. Like a proper archipelago, or what?
Zelda, Super Metroid.
Oh, okay.
Multi-world
that one.
rando.
Well, good news, since Gex mentioned it unintentionally. Guess what's happening this Friday over on Zelda Universe TV?
You're doing a Zelda multi-world.
I'm doing
race?
Well, not quite. I am doing a Link to the Past randomizer crowd control race.
Yeah.
Oh.
Myself, Masayanella, and Laughing Boy.
Can I join in this torture?
No.
And we enjoy your torture.
You can definitely enjoy the torture.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'd rather not have to do phrase like that.
I mean, what else would you call it?
I'm fine with phrasing it like that.
I mean, that's you. you can live with that, not me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is at Zelda Universe TV. That'll be Friday at 4 o'clock Mountain Time, 6 o'clock Eastern. Schedule for the week. There's a lot of streams this week. Obviously, we're streaming right now. Wednesday is just going to be winging it. It might be a sponsored stream as well with Dare Drop. They have not gotten back to me yet, so I'm just playing it by ear. Thursday's Top 10 Perspective, as per usual. Friday is what I just mentioned earlier, the Link to the Past Crowd Control Randomizer for charity. Saturday's Fortune Cookie, and Sunday is the end of Season 2 of the Proton Unite League for Pokemon Unite. All right, let's...
It is a very busy week.
Indeed. The door I haven't opened? What? Oh, that's the door I probably... Can I access that? That is not the door I'm thinking of. I can probably access that. Can't do that.
Is that the Dark Samus room?
I don't think so. Oh, I can do this now, because that needed lock-on shot.
All right, John, I have a question for you.
Yeah?
Let's say Nintendo announced that Super Metroid for the Super Nintendo was going to get a remake.
Why?
What? Just like an HD graphic
that would be my first reaction is, why?
Well, like an HD graphic boost or something.
So that people can wall jump consistently.
In 3D.
I feel like most Metroid players would rather have a new Metroid.
Well, I mean, like, for Dread, like, if they decide to take the
you can already play Super
Dread,
Metroid on the Switch. I don't need two versions of it on the Switch. Like, give me a new Metroid instead. I got Dread. Dread was good. Give me another one. Give me Metroid Prime 4. That thing you teased 4 years ago, or however fucking long it's been now.
Well, I'm just more of asking, if they decided to take Metroid Dread's graphics but put it for Super Metroid, would you play that or no?
I mean, sure, I'd play it because I love Super Metroid. Yeah, but I'd be like, why does this exist? What is the actual purpose of this? Who is the target audience for this?
I would probably take Fusion over Super.
Fusion could probably do with a remake. That'd be interesting.
With Dread's graphics? Yeah, I can believe that. Wait, isn't that also coming out for the...
It's already out for the Switch Online.
Oh, yeah, see.
Yeah, 6 years since the teaser, 4 since it restarted development.
Dread's graphics and improved SAX-AI. I assume that's the...
And more AI stuff, or sorry, more stuff for Sax to do in general would also be good.
Yeah.
Well,
Also,
I guess
please give Nightmare a bigger room.
I don't get it.
Nightmare's room is so tiny.
How tiny is it?
Very.
Oh, okay.
I don't have a joke for that. It's not fun to play. I don't have a joke for it.
Ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow.
I take it this
Ow,
is
ow.
a boss in Fusion?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's a very notorious boss.
Oh, okay.
It's not even hard, it's just that there's nowhere to move.
What was in here? Oh, okay.
You're saying Nightmare's room could be bigger? It could be much bigger. I know the bit you're going for, but I still say it should be bigger.
Hi.
Oh, it's a Metroid. Hi, Metroid.
It missed me somehow.
It missed you. Hi, bye.
Hello, Samus. You haven't murdered our race yet, but we're still hating you.
Well, at least they're consistent.
We're also very hungry.
Did you get the missable scans of the infant Metroids and cocoons? Infant Metroids? I still have not got the cocoons. Here's what I have for, I hate that it works like that sometimes. Creatures, off-world, Metroids. Yeah, I only have Talon Metroid. Oh, goddamn, I can't even get this anyways, because I think it needs...
Oh, it's this room. Oh.
Oh, right.
Oh, right. Right.
Then.
This counts as the ice beam in this game.
Alright, darkness is cold.
Very cold darkness. Stop
It
doing
is.
that, John.
Oh. I was about to kind of ask, be like, do you have an ice beam mechanic? No, there's my answer.
Splat.
Blah. Darkness. No heating. Thank you, Earthshade.
I heard Splat, and I'm just like, could you imagine if somehow a Metroid got into Splatoon's world?
Oh, God.
Can you imagine Samus competing in Turf War? Like, her arm cannon shoots ink instead.
Oh, man, Samus would be like, where the hell
Her squid
am
form
I?
is the morph ball.
Can't get that.
God, please, Nintendo, make that real. That'd be kind of like an amazing DLC. Splatoon's taken over by a mysterious alien race. Yeah, we have nothing. Oh, you got a bounty hunter on you. Bye.
Oh, no, there is things I don't have here. There we go. Metroid Cocoon, storage chamber for young Talon Metroids. Biomass to support Talon Metroid infants. Lacks armor or shielding. Space pirates transport young Talon Metroids in an organic cocoon designed to sustain the small creatures. Each cocoon can support numerous infants for several cycles. The creatures are normally content to remain in the cocoon, but will emerge when they detect the presence of Phazon. Alright, and what was the other one I didn't have? You said the infants?
Babies?
Yeah, but I don't see babies.
Well, what did you expect them to come out quoting Macbeth?
But they are stupid.
They're not stupid, they're infants.
Okay.
Alright, they're stupid infants.
I think that's one.
Ramming attack will do minor damage. Exposure to Phazon will mutate them into a deadly version. Space pirates use infant Talon Metroids as portable energy source. Small in size, they're easy to transport in large quantities. They are docile, efficient organic batteries until they're exposed to Phazon. At that point, they grow rapidly and acquire their full array of powers. Alright, so those were two I missed. Cool.
Remember how Metroids were originally meant to be a force for good? Yeah, this is why you don't try and create a predator. You find out that it learns to eat more than just what you want it to.
Weird how that works.
You know, for somebody who's like, who's not too deep into like the Metroid lore and whatever, like hasn't played all the games, I will say, when I was playing through Dread, like a lot of the things that kind of like clicked, I was like, no shit. I was like, oh, that's cool. Play Metroid Dread. It's actually really fun. Do it.
Yeah, Dread's really good. Oh, it's so adorable, adorable, squishy. Can we pet the squishy? Depends. Do you enjoy your life?
Do not keep as a pet. Stop keeping Metroids as pets.
I love all the space pirate lore in one that has them just like, please do not feed the Metroids your rations.
Yeah, well, 2's all like, do not keep them as pets. They're all there. Sorry if I jumped the gun. I love it on the infants or cocoons. They're just an awkward scan if you're not sure what to look for. Thankfully, there are only 3 cocoon scans in the entire game. I mean, that's fair. I consider that admissible, so we're fine. Don't worry.
Metroids are not pets. They can only be children occasionally.
I've gotten so sidetracked, I forgot what the hell I was even doing at this point.
As in what the game wants you to do, or what else?
No, what the game wants me to do is go get the next item, and it showed me where, but I'm also, like, I went the completely wrong way, because I was like, oh, let's just go take some bats to the face.
I think you were trying to find...
No, because there's a thing over here I'm going to, and that's what I was going to do next. But I know what I was actually supposed to go swimming, basically, was what they wanted me to actually do.
Right.
There's a spot here.
Keep Metroids as a pet if you want. Don't blame others when you end up having your energy sucked up. Yeah, that's just one of the hazards with having the pet. Ooh.
Most pets aren't supposed to have hazards, though.
I mean, a fair number of them do.
Yeah, to a degree. Yeah, they kind of do.
Like scorpions, a lot of spiders, a lot of snakes.
Don't remind me, for the love of God.
Industrial grade mining drill. The space pirates are trying to convert it into a weapon based on analysis. Oh, it's beefer.
What the fuck?
And sometimes you
see
can't
that one often.
Yeah. And then he... Alright, can you drive? I forgot about that part. Pick up Pseudo Regalia on Steam. What is that?
Oh, didn't it say I have a spider
Oh,
scare
I have it on my
somehow?
wish list. Oh, it's this game! Yes, thank you. Appreciate it.
What would happen if a Metroid encountered Beefaroo?
Would the infinite beef satiate the Metroid?
But they only like energy though, I thought.
I mean, there could be energy in that beef.
Good old beef energy.
Camille, I would die.
I mean, yeah, that would also be a problem for beef. Poor beef baby. Oh, okay. What? No, stop. Lock onto the other things. Lock onto what I'm trying to find.
It's a magic bug.
Luminous subject spider 1.4 centiseconds ago. Subject Luminous is blind, possibly from birth. Damaged cybernetic augmentation is present. A sonic imaging device enables the subject to see the world around him. Denzium. I can never remember what Denzium is. This guy's gonna be annoying. Man. No, get the thing.
I wonder. I assume it's something for like super bombs or like
Do I have the item for it? I am. You can answer yes or no on that. Because if it's not, if I don't, it's basically power bombs. I don't have the item. Okay. The Kralie phases between. Sorry.
I figured it was either going to be supers or power bombs.
Yeah. The Kralie phases between dimensions as a defense mechanism. A crystal in its carapace gathers energy to fuel the creation of a warp portal. The process is uncontrollable, keeping the Kralie in constant dimensional flux. Oh, so they're Tracer. Whee! Is this gonna hurt me? Yep!
Samus, propeller hurt.
Just like your AI companion on Samus. Samus, what were you thinking?
I just wanted to have fun. Oh my god, that shreds. This first portal's inactive.
I assume
To be fair, Samus did say that they were trying to turn this into a weapon.
I assume that drill's probably going to be useful for maybe in the Dark World.
Burst? That's got to be the missile option for Dark Beam.
Combine missiles and darkness.
Or maybe that's where that bug needs to be. You shoot it with the bug and then...
No, what's going to happen is I need power bombs probably to do this. There's a power bomb, there's a portal, there's a couple things here it looks like I need. Let's just save us the trouble.
Help is now authorized.
I can't get this yet, can I? Oh, someone says no, you can get it now. You can.
You can.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay, never mind. Then we'll figure it out.
Thank you.
Yay!
Okay, so we have spinning death blade.
What are our options?
Hey, I have a question, and this is a legit question for like any first-time players as well. Besides John, since you know this is completely different. If anybody wanted to like pick this game up or like actually try it, would you consider this a guide game? As in, someone you would probably get more enjoy about it if you had a guide with you.
I was gonna say this is not a guy game. Samus Aran's a girl.
Mm-hmm. This is definitely not the guy game because that's illegal.
Also that. I have not had too much of a problem doing it without a guide. But also, like, really all I've used asking chat as an excuse to, like, skip just wandering around aimlessly. Oh, yeah. No, if you're getting 100%, absolutely. If you're doing casual,
Yes.
you can do no problem.
The developer on that game used to work for Retro? Really?
Which game? The guy. Oh, the guy game. Wow.
I mean, hey, you have to start somewhere.
By the time we detected the stellar object as it streaked towards our world, it was too late to stop it. We fired numerous weapons at it in a vain attempt to alter its trajectory. Nothing worked. Our efforts placed a great strain on the energy controllers and weakened Aether. All we could do as the object drew closer was take shelter and wait. We gathered stores of food and water, reinforced the shielding on our dwelling, and spent the last hours in peace. Alright, let's see what this does first.
Yeah, if you want to get everything, you kind of want a guide, even if it's just like, alright, go through. When you're at the point that's just like, hey, yeah, this is the final boss, and you're just like, do I have all the missiles?
Why is this so needlessly complicated? What were the space pirates doing with this fucking mining platform? Jesus.
Converting it into a weapon, apparently.
Very shittily.
Yeah, I was about to say, they kind of stuck ass with this.
Look, have the space pirates ever been shown to be competent?
I mean, touche.
Their most competent member is Ridley, and he blew up as a robot already.
He's blown up numerous times. Let's be real here.
Mm-hmm.
Except for the one time in Super Metroid, he was very indestructible, but he kept scooting. We'll never know why.
Oh, it stopped going up and down. Oops.
Oh, that's on a time limit.
I didn't hear the beeping, so...
Oh, no.
Yep, sure enough. Alright, well...
It's time to play everyone's favorite game, a time limit.
I wonder if I get to do both.
Oh, you thinking what I think you're thinking.
I think.
Are you thinking what I think you're programmed to be thinking? Makeover!
Girl. There we go.
Makeover, 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 makeover.
Whee!
Yeah, You had to make that spin and go up and down at the same time. Cool.
Galactic Federation, our greatest. Okay, maybe second grade, fourth grade. Mild inconvenience, the space pirates.
Damn it.
Imagine stopping that stops right in place and it didn't count. Like your first time, be like, huh, oh, that didn't work. Oh well. Moving on.
I'm gonna guess I shouldn't jump for that. Just gonna go out on a limb on that one.
Probably not.
Sprinkles! Thank you for the raid!
Shut up, take some sprinkles. Actually, wait a second. Is your username telling us to shut up and take sprinkles, or is it telling sprinkles to shut up?
I think it's both. According to Luminoth Records, the Ing used this area to conduct rites of passage. Young Ing battle fierce opponents to prove their mettle in combat. It appears this Luminoth was one of their many opponents. Oh, poor guy. Well, speaking of combat,
I'll get my shotgun.
Alright, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Thanks for the raid, Sprinkles. Hopefully your stream was good.
Thank you.
We are currently playing Metroid Prime 2 Echoes Blind. I've never beaten this game before, so come along for the ride if you don't mind. Hang out with us. But don't spoil anything. If you do, you're going to get timed out.
Be sure to check the pinned message in the chat.
Biggest raid John ever had? Probably a charity raid.
Wasn't there one streamer who... It was like a 3,000 man raid? I remember that
yeah,
one.
we got raided by... Oh, God. What's his name? He does, like, all the prank calls.
Yeah.
Kit Boga.
Or he wasted...
Kit Boga.
Yeah.
Because I think there's been 2 raids from Kit Boga. One during Coliseum and one that was just during a cookie, I think.
Yeah.
And then I think when they raided, like both times something happened, we got disconnected and lost the host.
Also, spake spoilers count as spoilers and bad jokes. So please watch out for that.
Yeah, don't do fake spoilers, or you will get timed out as some other people have found already tonight.
It was funny thinking about like the raids. During Coliseum this year, Harry McIntyre, who the voice of Noah, raided, and it was during, or like I think they just barely missed the Kiefer King bumper, but then it was
during
Luca
the
and
Kiefer King
Tyler.
bumper.
No, I think they just barely missed it, and then Luca and Tyler were the guests talking about it immediately afterwards.
I'm sorry, Noah as in...
Xenoblade.
3.
Oh, okay.
Baby girl.
Baby girl. Alright, so now we've got this up here. Can't do that.
Yeah, this guy right here who's blushing.
That answers everything.
I was just gonna make a joke, but nah, I'm good. I'm good.
Hey, did I fuck up and I was supposed to go for that first? Or is there gonna be a portal in here? Maybe not, actually. actually, we might be okay. I think this is what I'm supposed to do. Ow.
Ow.
Okay, camera.
I wonder if
the Illuminati who set the crystals in the tunnel.
I wonder how long it took for like speedrunners that do 100% runs of this game. I wonder how long it took them to have the most optimal like routing ever.
What is the current world record for like 100% for this?
Let's check speedruns. Metroid Prime Echoes. For 100%, world record appears to be an hour 36 in game, 2 hours 4 actual time by Mr. Miguel.
All right, here we go. Dark bursts in our possession.
Uah.
So chop, chop, Johnny, I'll get right on it. This powerful attack uses 5 missiles. Using the dark beam, press and hold A to charge, then press Y to fire. Dark Burst is the dark charge combo. This potent blast opens a rift to a dark dimension, pulling enemies to oblivion. Firing Dark Burst will cost you 5 missiles and 30 dark ammo. The Dark Burst is a slow-moving blast. It is of limited effect against agile and rapid-moving enemies. It's literally a fucking black hole. That kind
Yeah, I think the charge combos is the reason that those that the ammo upgrades give you so much.
So you literally have a black hole bomb. Cool.
Yay!
Oh, hello. How are you? Sorry,
Hey,
I
look,
stole your
not-
nice shiny thing that you weren't using.
Not fast-moving enemies.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, where the hell did it come from?
Enjoy. That range is less than I expected on that. Alright, what do I just do it right here?
A little bit.
That is actually kind of hard to hit with. I mean, I guess they are considered agile, so.
Guess they are more agile than I expected. I saw the smoke trailing off of them, and I'm just like, oh yeah, those will be easy to hit.
Turns out, no. No, they were not.
I also figured that they would spawn enemies as soon as you got your new weapon that would be easy to hit by your new weapon for some reason.
I mean,
don't
that,
know.
to me, also makes sense. Yeah, so. Did I miss a door down here? Oh, right. I can't open it. I guess I did miss a door.
Hello, door.
Oh, another door.
There's more?
Alright, let's get to a save point and go to break, and we will come back to the game here in a bit.
Dark ammo looks a little low. Yeah, we used like 90 of it, I think.
Yeah, I think we tried 3 times, and no attempt was successful. We can get it back pretty easily. It's just going to take a minute.
Oh man, a black hole bomb. This is gonna be good, Mrs. 3 times. This thing sucks.
Yeah. Not good for showing.
Now, will I remember
Wow.
where the fuck the elevator we took to get here was? There it is. It's all the way over there.
I love that now. Do I remember where the fuck I'm going?
Where did I park my car?
Thank God we're not in like Disney World. Oh my God, I would absolutely lose my mind.
I don't know, a Metroid game in Disney World sounds kind of interesting.
Yeah, kinda. Wonder what ride Samus would really enjoy to be on. Space Mountain seems too cheeky. Too tame.
Tower Terror.
Oh, right, we took the half pipe. That's how we got here.
Hey, look, more enemies to try that black hole bomb.
She actually just
They're the
likes
exact same
Soren.
energy type.
She just likes Soren because she's just like, man, this is a nice, peaceful look over all the beautiful nature has. Nothing's trying to kill me.
Nah, Samus just likes the teacups because it's just like the quietest thing. She's like, oh, I just need something. I
No,
just need some
no,
peace and
no,
quiet.
no. I have one. It's a small world after all ride. Tell me I'm wrong. Just Samus just sitting in a little boat.
Samus with the baby taking it to Small World.
I need this right now.
Baby, if you do us both a favor and take out all the power out of these robots, I'll get you a treat when we go home.
Just as big a smile on her face. I need this now.
I want to spin and spin in this teacups.
Oh, I should actually save point. Save point first.
And Ridley's just in the background, just like trying to enjoy himself. He sees Samus, he's like, "Oh shit, hide!"
Ridley's running around with Mickey Mouse ears on and everything. Like he's just having a great time. He's
Ridley's on his vacation.
and he sees Samus, and he goes, "Oh shit!"
No. We're both off the clock now.
No, what he'll do, he'll grab one of the people in the costumes, pull him to the side, throw him out, stuff himself inside the costume, and so that way he has the perfect camouflage.
But his wings still stick out.
Aladdin, why do you have wings? I don't know, Samus. I mean, lady. Other noteworthy thing about Dark Burst, its projectile does not do any damage in flight, but it does detonate on contact. Whatever enemy is not one-hit KO'd by it takes constant damage. Interesting.
Oh, so it really is a... So it is kind of like a black hole bomb.
Okay. Alright, let's drop some eggs.
I didn't have a carpet this time.
Thanks, Crazy Crabs.
Captain Joe, give us up to Zombie Sparky, Deep Dragon for 85, Mad the Sane for 75, Zork for 61, Wayward 524 for 118, Pretty Pink Pinecone Tail for 82, Virgil 592 rather for 31, and Dullahan of Light for 62. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... There's actually finally something in the carton. From Esper Magic, Captain America and the Egg Ventures. I hope this is what I think it is. It's 3 seconds, though.
Where is the egg?
At the police.
It's not what I thought it was, but it was from what I wanted it to be. I'm glad it was from the game. You are the one who will be escaping. All right, going to break. When we come back, Art Block and more Metroid Prime 2. See you guys in a bit.
You are the one who will give me an egg.
No!
Alrighty, I'm also going to refill my water real quick.
Yep, I should do the same, actually. No! America still needs your help!
I don't think it does. Call it a hunch. Hello, chat. It's just me. How's everybody doing tonight? I hope you guys are enjoying the game. Hope you guys are, for those who have actually played this game, hope you guys are enjoying also a blind playthrough. Best voice that isn't Peach or Mario. Ooh, I don't know. I can't put it on like who does it, but if I hear it, I'll be like, that one. Fuck you guys, what'd I do? Fuck you kindly. Oh, thanks, Camille. kindly fuck you too. Doing better that my COVID has died down. That's good. Yeah, no, I remember when I first got COVID at the height of 2020. I honest to God thought I was like, yep, that's it for me, game over. Especially since we didn't know a lot about it. But yeah, no, like I don't know why, like always this remedy, chicken soup, Pedialyte or 7-Up, and then just lots of water and bed rest usually works, along with like Mucinex or Dayquil, NyQuil, but usually consult with your doctor first or do that first before really. But in terms of home remedies, chicken soup, Pedialyte, Dayquil, NyQuil, Mucinex, whatever. I'm usually good within a couple of days, even with a cold. Could you do Daffy Duck or Sylvester the Cat? In terms of the voices, God. Well, thank God my water is helping me with my throat. I can't do Daffy Duck or Sylvester. I know it they have to do a little bit of their tongue to really work, like suffering succotash or something like that. I know Donald Duck's I know that because this was talked about during Disney's Illusion Island when John was playing it. So Donald Duck's VA, he does something with his cheeks with like air bubbles or something like that. I know for a fact, like for me, the best I could do of Donald Duck is his kind of like little angry, his angry like spat. This as I hit my mic. That's really the closest I could do for that. I know for like. It was something like you do like air bubbles in your cheeks. You're like, something like that. It's like something to do with like your cheeks or something like that. I know with Zoidberg, like that one is just you just pull your cheeks apart and you just go, oh, why not Zoidberg? I know everything. It's amazing what you could do when you kind of like treat your voice and your mouth like an instrument. So the more you kind of know what your strengths and weaknesses are, it really does help you be more versatile in what voices you can and cannot do. So it's pretty easy.
Try to use your mouth a little bit more than like your throat or anything.
Yeah. That was really good, Jax. Which one, Chow? My Donald Duck or the Zoidberg?
Yeah, I knew Sound Resources would have a fucking rip of Captain America and the Avengers. Oh, but they're not labeled. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare to click through.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Also, John, apparently you missed my Donald Duck impersonation.
I've heard it. You're pretty good with it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, go for Dark Air Warrior.
I'm also good as Zoidberg.
Gosh, that's not bad.
Oh, hello, Goofy. I'm a huge fan of yours.
Hey there, fellas. Did somebody mention the Dark Burst?
Yeah, that's what I say to that. I'm gonna find it. I gotta find it. I know it's in here somewhere.
Be a hero and save America. Leave it to me.
I'm gonna be honest. That first clip, it sounded like the zombie soldier in Aria.
Yeah, kinda.
What's this?
What's this?
You can't escape. Thank you, Wonder Man. One. Okay, go. We'll teach you the meaning of justice. Fight. No.
There it is. No.
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 No. I can't lose.
Apparently there is an
symbol.
Apparently there is an interesting animation if you manage to kill a Hunter-ing with it.
Interesting. I think someone mentioned this before. Cool. Isn't it the thing that's like hard to hit because it's dark against dark or something like that?
Probably.
You cannot beat me. It's another trap. Ugh. You stupid men. Don't disturb us. Help!
This game had a lot more voice clips than I remembered.
You will be the one escaping.
Bleach Bomber, I don't think I could say Zeta Flare as Donald
Hey,
Duck. I don't
come
have
on.
that I don't have that good of a Donald Duck
Hey,
voice.
come on! Quicksilver!
Maybe a little more
You
practice.
came here to die. Where is the laser?
That's a good line.
You're trapped. You can't go through.
You came here to
Jax
die.
with the Jax games. Well, it's time for a drink.
You can't go through.
That is seriously one series I'm just gonna try on stream is the Gex games.
Oh!
Which I cannot believe those are getting a trilogy.
Yeah, they're getting a trilogy. Shantae 2 is finally happening.
Finally.
That one threw me for a fucking loop.
Yeah, it took them 5 games to make Shantae 2.
See my power!
Where the hell is America still needs your help? Oh, come on.
Yeah.
At least that one's in there at least.
Yeah, they're putting it on actual GBA to start. No announcement on anything else, though. I would expect Switch and PS4 and 5.
Sorry, I don't want to go back to the game without finding that damn clip.
The Avengers.
How long did it take Ubisoft to make Assassin's Creed 3? I don't know.
Where is this clip? I will find this damn voice clip if I have to.
America still needs your help.
There we go.
We found it!
I found the SNES version. I couldn't find the arcade version. Look at this badass box art for this game. Look at this fucking box art. Everyone's just in the thick of fighting, and then Hawkeye's just hidden behind the fucking logo. He's just stuck back here.
He's not exactly Wazowski, but he's pretty close.
That box art looks like a title for like a cover for like one of the comics of like Doomsday or Apocalypse. Even though Red Skull's there, but
Red Skull can be Doomsday as a treat.
sure.
What's with Captain America's face? 80s, 90s aesthetic.
Alright, let's do alerts. Which I believe was just the one, right? It was just the Yodel?
I think so.
Yeah, oh, because alright, Gold Lightens pick up Pseudo Regalia, which I already had on my wish list. Etrian Persona says, "It's my birthday, so have a Wesker Yodel and give me your luck." Happy birthday, Etrian. Enjoy, have good luck. Legend of Daniel says, "Damn, Noah of the Bible rated you during Colosseum. You must be pretty popular, John type person." Legend of Daniel.
Rated us, and his rating party was 2 of every animal.
That's a lot, to be fair. And Legend of Daniel says, "You know that upper left clip makes me wonder why other Rogue Rangers don't do stuff like that. Because they didn't film the footage, that's all."
Yeah.
Alright, Wisdom of Duke. Who requested Duke? It goes to Evil J. Brian.
Born to be wild. Oh.
Alright, art block.
Oh, magical block, what shall we see today?
Did I already did the Pluto comic, right? I think that's what we ended our block on. So it
Yes.
should be here.
But I don't know if there was like comment on it yet.
No, there was comment on it.
Okay.
From Princess Skylar, feel free to skip over this, John. Just want to fix the lines a bit and add a little more color. Ah, okay. Yeah, they're gonna keep redrawing this. Oh no, it's fine. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. It's good. It's good. All right, next up from Pluto. Out of my way. I have a meeting. I'm not sure what you are, but you're interesting, so I'll keep you. Here's a new Rosa alt I made. This Rosa is a mafia boss, cause you know that's pretty cool. Also powerful women. Yeah, women in suits. Women in general. What's their the super crown is their sign, of course. Why would it be anything else? Thank you, Pluto. The last one I have here from Mika. Hello, as Camille mentioned in her Alt of the Month post, I was initially supposed to draw the promo image for August, but couldn't because I messed up my wrist during the middle of the month. I want to share my concept sketches. The left sketch is a shoujo / magical girl themed one, and the right is her doing a kamehameha with her water powers. They're both very nice. They would have been good options either way. Camille's is great too, so you all did good no matter what. Thank you, Mika. Speaking of Mika, I thought you had another piece on here when I loaded up art block earlier, but it's not there. Guessing you're gonna add it later. Okay, cool. That's art block. Let's get back to it.
Thank you.
Well, unfortunately, my time limit is up, so I do need to hop off.
Okay.
John, how did you time the comeback for the exact same video again? Because it was that exact same video.
It's not that long of a demo loop, let's be real.
Yeah, but it was the same point.
I'm nothing if not consistent?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, but art block isn't.
Touche. Touche.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I need to hop off. But there's someone who will probably take my place. I'm just waiting for them to jump in. Any day now.
Fine.
You missed your roll call! Alright, roll the script again.
My lord, your wife, Lady Macbeth, approaches.
Oh my god, damn it. I actually forgot what the next line for that is.
What is happening right now?
Well, I was quoting Jimmy Neutron.
I know, I was trying to remember the scene, but I was like, shit, I can't remember it. Fuck.
Oh, I don't remember what Sheen messed up either.
I did not find the Splinter Cocoon or the Dark Lift Crystal Scans. I did not get either. In fact, I don't even remember where I saw the Dark Lift Crystal, if I'm being real. And I still have not... Oops.
Oop.
Alright, I gotta stop holding the direction when I'm doing these and just go... Oh, nope. I do have to hold a bit of a direction. Someone joined.
Your salami leg, their salami leg, his salami leg, or Carl's shoes.
There we go, finally up. Heard someone
Good night.
join. Night, Gex.
That would be me. I'm your alternate Gex for tonight.
Crimson, why are you up? Isn't it like 2:30, 2:45 where you are right now?
John, we've been through this before, how inconsistent my sleep schedule is. I'm pretty sure I'm not on a 24-hour sleep schedule at this point. I don't work tomorrow anyway, so I don't care.
You're nothing
Wait a
if not...
second, the sun's not going to be out tomorrow?
It finally needed a break from North American summer. Villain! Hello, girl. Hope you're doing good.
Villain!
Thank you for the raid.
I sound like I'm speaking across the room here.
Yeah, you do not sound like you're close to your microphone at all.
I really don't want to go to my headset mic because it makes me sound hella muffled. I hate that.
Oh, can you just move the microphone closer?
Problem is, I tried that.
There you go, there you go. Whatever
there we go.
Whatever you just did worked perfect.
Oh, it works now?
Aside from, like, the volume, because we had it changed, I think.
Yeah.
I just adjusted the angle of it. It's pointing straight up. I guess that's working. It was angled towards where I'm sitting. But now it's pointing straight up.
Is it like a cardioid mic? Is it one where like...
It's a Yeti Nano mic.
It sounds like, yeah, you were just not using the actual sweet spot on it, and it sounds like you are now.
Okay. Alright.
I don't get too often, so I must. Thank you, villain. Miss you, girl. When am I gonna see you next, villain? Is it Mag? Is Mag the next time I'm seeing you? Girl,
Alexa, I'm at the
I don't
front.
know. Okay. Fair point. Fair point, girl.
Mag's probably next time I would see villain if they're there.
So I've actually been getting caught up on the. I've been able to catch the streams. I'm getting caught up. I got getting caught up. I was watching the first stream of this yesterday. Have you gotten the game over in this yet?
Yes, one game over so far.
Okay, I'll see what happens. But I can't help but think the game over industry is kind of startling for the first time.
I'd argue the second one or the first games was a bit more startling.
Well, I mean, you see Samus literally going through a cardiac arrest in this one, so with like a flat, like very harsh flatline beeps. When my first playthrough of this years ago, when I got that game over, it actually upset me so badly. I turned the game off and didn't play for the rest of the day.
Everyone is raiding at once. You're debating
So many
MomoCon instead, villain? I feel like you guys would have so much more fun at MagFest. Like, Momo's a good con, don't get me wrong, but like it's vastly different compared to MagFest.
Yeah, Momo doesn't have like concerts really.
Yeah.
Or when they do, they're absurdly loud with nobody there. while we're
They
trying
got
to do the
raves
game
though. If you
challenge.
love raves, you're set. You're set for life. Like, don't get me wrong, like, we like doing the con, but it's also because Emil and Tim are local. Nope, I'm at the cozy age. I mean, it's still like a decent con, like, it's enjoyable. Alright, meanwhile, let's do countermeasures for Highwang. I think the only one we haven't done tonight so far is 8-bit. So let's
Or one man.
Or one man, but this was not a one
Yeah,
man.
this was not a one man.
Alright. Hi, Wang. Thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Villain as well. That one goes out to you both. Hopefully your streams both were good.
Thank you.
We're playing Super Metroid. God damn it. Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. Blind playthrough. Please don't spoil anything. Only offer help when the help Nato says to do so.
This is John's first playthrough of Super Metroid.
Finally, the first time. It had to happen at some point, so I'm glad it finally did.
I really need to favor the fucking. I really need to bookmark the mod channels. I don't have to scroll through the pins to get to it.
Maybe we just try to go to Odafest. I don't know. I mean, Odafest is pretty small. I don't know if you were gonna pick a con between like MomoCon and Odafest, I'd probably suggest Momo, especially because you guys can probably get to Atlanta pretty cheaply. Like Odafest is a small anime con, which has got like cozy vibes. I love Odafest because it's my local con. We're going to cons to see friends now. I mean, that's fair. I mean, yeah, I guess the cost from, like, Pearson to Calgary isn't that bad. I can tell you the general area where to find the Dark Lift Crystal scan and the Splinter Cocoon scan, but only if you want me to. Voltstar rather, because of the dark blue I couldn't tell. Volt, I might take you up on that. Is it timed, as in, like, if I move too far in the story, will it disappear?
I don't think they do. Oh, by the way,
it's been a while. How you doing?
Just in case you thought you killed her the first encounter.
Oh, please. She's on the fucking cover. There's no way.
Oh, yeah. Just in case you thought she was actually dead. But yeah, as I said before we went on the raid, I was kind of upset at the game over screen the first time I played. I turned the game off and didn't play for the rest of the day. Though in my defense, I do have some mild noise sensitivity. So
okay,
like,
noise sensitivity makes sense with the beeping.
Yeah,
that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, like the first time, like the sudden, like harsh, like rapid beeping caught me off guard. It's like, yeah, no, I'm done for the day.
Oh, man, we found our Phazon suit.
Faker, I think you're the fake Samus around here.
Enemy threat override in effect. Secure the air to restore function to the device. Okay. Fight the fish. Fight the fish. Ow!
Might spend
I hate these things. I hate these things.
Blind Direct, had a blast visiting Tom. Yeah, that could be fun.
I mean, that's fair, too. I was wondering about that, because you posted pictures of you with Manatee. I was like, wait a minute, is she down there? Did you both go, or just you, villain? I guess Troy's also in the chat, too. Troy, did you both go? We went. Okay, plural.
Yay.
Also, I love this remix of,
Oops.
Red Soil.
Like, yeah, I forget the name of the area in,
This is Lower Brinstar or Brinstar Red Soil area.
I think it just might be a tradition for Prime games to have one song that's from Super that's remixed, because this game has Lower Brinstar. The first game had Metroid Prime being a remix of Lower No Fair. Actually, fun fact, I have a friend of mine who's played the Prime games but has never played any 2D Metroid games. So he associates that song with Metroid Caverns, and he didn't believe me it was a remix of Super until I showed him.
Weird. What a weird thing to stand on and be like, I don't believe you.
They're both in Samus Returns too.
Yeah. Well, like this was years ago, mind you.
Okay.
Yeah, like he knows better now, but I think he's played Superman now, actually, ever since, I think when it was out on the,
Wii!
I think when the Wii U was out, he got it on the Wii U and played it then. Or he just emulated, one of the two, but I know he's played Superman now. I just see if he played Dread.
Oh, the block came back, that's why. No. I mean, villain, it would be good to see you, so it's up to you. Whoa, it's up to you, but the problem is you have to work around our schedules, which is a little wonk. That's why the cons usually work better for us.
Someone in chat says, I'm pretty sure the second for Great in Prime 1 was a Meridia's song? Might be.
That sounds right.
Yeah. I do know that it's a fantastic song. It's my favorite song in Prime 1, is the Sunken Frigate.
It's been too long since I listened to the Prime soundtrack.
Yeah, I'm playing through the Prime games now. I have Prime the remastered on Switch, and I have the trilogy on my Wii U. Funny enough, so Prime 2 is my favorite game in the Metroid series. I owned a copy of the GameCube version, but it stopped working. But when I realized that the trilogy was just on the Wii U, I bought it. I got it on the Wii U off the shop.
I've told this story multiple times. I bought the Prime trilogy for like $60 on Amazon. Not a bad deal.
Nice.
And then, like a month later, I think maybe I had beaten what's that thing? Is Flargra the
Flargra boss?
Plant boss? Yeah, I think I had beaten that, and then they're just like, by the way, we're adding Wii games to the Wii U eShop, with Metroid Prime Trilogy being one of them for $10. It's like, oh, wow.
Neat.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I got my revenge apparently because later on, because Amazon tried to send, like, was sending me Prime Remastered, and then they said it was delivered, just like, it's not delivered. And then 2 days later, the like limit that they have for that, and I get it with customer service, just like, okay, can I get the refund back for that? And they're just like, yeah, sure. And we're going through it. As basically after everything's been said and done, or not everything has been said and done, they're starting the refund. Get a notification that there's a delivery. Just like, let me start typing real slow. Oh, the refund has gone through. Oh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't say anything. Go down, it's there.
Yeah.
Nice. So you basically got 2 copies for the price of 1.
No, I only got 1 copy. I got 1 copy for free.
Oh, okay.
Our studies of the Ing revealed the source of their attacks is dark energy. We built weapons to use this energy, thinking it could overload enemy targets and eliminate them. We soon learned our error, as the dark beam was not of great effect on the Ing. We then began to develop a weapon that used light energy. This weapon would dispatch the Ing with terrible efficiency.
1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta go turn something off.
Go for it.
Careful, they could be listening. I mean, yes, Amazon owns Twitch.
Amazon's always listening. You can tell because your buy this recommendations from you are based on what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Also, another fun tradition I like in the Metroid Prime series is there's always one vlog that just shits on Science Team.
Yeah.
Science Team always fucking shit up.
Yeah.
Oh, that was dumb. I should have did the other one.
I can't wait to see Emil's reaction to the Science Team log in the first game.
It'll happen.
You do manage to find the Morphball log at some point, right?
So I remembered what this area looked like, but it took me a bit to realize it wasn't in that zone. It was in the Phazon Mines.
Yeah, it was. I think it's like halfway through the game.
More than halfway.
Yeah, Phazon Mines is like the second to last area.
Yeah, I'd say probably in a playthrough, if you have not been getting the keys, it's like, what, 65% through, 70?
Yeah,
Well, that sounds about right. I don't remember if there's such a log at 3. Probably is.
I mean, 3 is the one with, like, Project Dread is nearing completion, that Project Dread has been terminated.
Oh, it's like, did they change it in the... They did change it in the trilogy release to say Project Dread has been terminated?
No, I'm pretty sure both of them are, like, right next to each other.
Oh, okay.
Oh. I'm looking around like, what do I do? I didn't even see this damn thing.
Off to bed. Night, villain.
Night, villain.
Night, villain. Have fun. Nice hearing your voice. Aw, thanks. Appreciate.
Honestly, there's a certain boss, I'm not going to say anything because spoilers, but there's a certain boss late in the game that I'm really looking forward to see because it's considered one of the better bosses in the series.
Oh, this game has one of the better bosses in the series? I'm so used to people complaining about the bosses.
Everybody hates the Guardians, but the actual bosses, like, everybody loves.
Like, the temple bosses are good.
It's the Guardians that everybody hates.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair.
Because even if you don't have trouble for them, they're not interesting.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, the idea of hey, they stole your powers and now they're using it against you, that's a neat idea. It's just... it kind of feels like you could have done more with them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess there's only so much you could do with a Jump Guardian and such, but still.
I heard roaring. The music's playing I'm being attacked music, but I don't see anything. Ow!
Well,
still don't see anything! There it is. Okay. Oh, it's these fuckers again.
Dark Pirate.
Could be better executed, yeah. That's probably what I'm thinking of, what I'm trying to think of. Bleach armor.
All right, we can knock it off with the fucking bazookas.
Oh, dark bazookas.
Oh my God, I can see again. Good, you stupid asshole.
Just warp into the energized. I love killing darkling enemies with the energized save zones.
Like how every time we fought them, we've killed one, and then the rest get away. Every time it's been just one. I don't even fucking see them.
Where are they?
I saw that for a second. Fine, I'll go find them.
Fine, I'll do the plot. Oh
God, fine. No, there we go. Come here. No, you're gonna come over here. Oh, you're over in that one. Never mind.
Yeah, my favorite game in the series. I actually like the whole Dark World, Light World mechanic. I'm not minded by the by how it drains.
That's how they both died, the same fucking way.
They both died to the same like save zone too.
The same spot.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't mind the fact that your health gets drained because early on, like after you beat the first major boss, you get the dark suit, which mitigates that somewhat.
Yeah, that was my complaint. Was first like, oh my God, this health drains so fast. Tell me they mitigate it, and then the dark suits made it a lot more tolerable. It's still a little annoying, but like, yeah, now with a couple tanks in my belt, under my belt, and that, it's not that bad.
Yeah, and it has my favorite lineup of power-ups. The suits in this game are my favorites in appearance-wise in the series. I like the dark and light beams. I think they're really cool. And with the exception of the Guardians, is my favorite bosses are in this game. And I think the Luminovs are neat looking, or at least the only.
I like them.
I still do not like the dark suit. I like everything about the suit. I said this earlier. I like everything about the suit except the wheels.
Yeah.
Like, the chrome look is cool, mixes with the brown well. These fucking tires. No, I cannot get over the tires. The rest is great. The fucking tires.
But, like, honestly, I said this in chat earlier, it kind of gives her a Dark Knight kind of look, which is what they're going for.
I mean, yeah, that works for that, but that doesn't explain the tires.
Yeah, it doesn't explain. I guess the tires do look dumb now that you pointed it out. I've never really known. I never really
won her over without even trying. Fucking won her over.
Everything else, like if you were to take that away or just make them steers and not tires, the suit would be awesome looking.
I mean, I will say I kind of like how it looks in the morph ball mode because of that, but in general, it's just like, eh. I don't hate it, but it's not something that I'm just like, eh, that's an amazing design.
The tires of Sebs can turn into a motorcycle.
Energize to deactivate the barrier shield. I guess I probably can't get this right now. Pew pew. That really does look like something I can blow up. Nope. Still have to try.
And there goes that energy tank.
It's fine.
Not that big a deal.
Ah, well, what? You gotta suffer for experimentation sometimes. Just ask,
suffer for your art, as they say.
Yeah, just ask the space pirates. They suffer all the time.
Ooh, okay. Agent G has a good question, apparently based off of something Trojan said. Would you take the dark suit over the fusion Varia suit?
Oh.
Yes. Yes, absolutely. Because at least she doesn't look like she vomited on her suit.
I'm glad they made the suit. I'm glad they made the fusion suit look actually very good in Dread.
I don't dislike the Varia fusion suit when in the 3D models for Prime 1 and for Samus Returns, but the sprite is not the best.
Oh, it's RC's ROTF design. Yeah, it does look a lot like RC's suit too, because it looks like she's got like a little like crop top on and everything, or just like.
Actually, speaking of the fusion shoot, isn't there a way? Actually, no, you can unlock that as an appearance for Samus and Metroid Prime, I believe.
Yeah, for that it is
like linking Metroid Fusion. I completed Metroid Fusion file to Prime, I believe.
Mm-hmm. And then in Trilogy, you have to get enough points in order to unlock it.
Oops, wrong button.
And I don't think it's in Remastered.
I forget. There was some discussion about that, and I can't remember what the actual, like... no Fusion Suit in Prime Master. Okay, so yeah, back to the phone then. Never mind.
I remember that there was a theory that they would put in the Dread suit instead if you had a save file for Dread.
Honestly, they could have just had the game detect if you had a save file for Dread and then had that unlock the Fusion suit. Considering that, Dread's a sequel to Fusion.
Mm-hmm.
It looks even uglier in Prime 1 and Fusion. That's fair.
I didn't mind it in that one. I thought it was pretty fun.
I guess I can't get that now because of the magnetic bars.
Get a future power-up for that.
Oh, I probably should have scanned that. I think that's a new one.
Oops.
Nope, it's not. Where we go.
Nope.
This is Freed.
Freed.
By the way, I beat Pikmin 4 last night.
Nice. I've still not loaded that up.
It's pretty good. I like the quality of life changes they've added. Then again, after 2, just the quality of life changes they've added in both 3 and 4 are just great.
Yeah, I've been doing that on stream. I've only had one sort of complaint with the game. I'm not going to talk too much about it. I gave like 3 separate rants about it yesterday.
Wait,
no,
this is a new fish. A blogling! Youthful aggressive blog. A violent infant creature will use a ram attack if provoked. Young blog are weaker than their parents, but still violent. Their powerful jaws have yet to form, and they lack the defense abilities found in adult blog. They must rely on speed and agility for protection if attacked without the protection of their elders.
Babies.
Nuclear, I beat the game, found every treasure, and rescued every castaway.
So, 100% run.
100% run, yeah.
Yay.
I will say the true final boss, probably the best final boss in the Pikmin game.
Huh, interesting.
I found it fun and challenging without being too bullshit. Looking at you, the Titan Dweevil.
Oh, that's what I gotta do. That makes sense.
Boss went weirdly hard, yeah. No, the game has an epic, like, the final boss theme has an epic song, too. Just like, when you suddenly hear a boss theme that breaks down electric guitar in a game that's not known for having musical electric guitars in it, you know it's gonna be pretty, it's gonna go pretty hard.
Get him. Seed Burster. Exploding swarm of plant forms. Roaming pack of small, volatile plants expel seeds with great force when agitated. Seed bursters are moving plants capable of traveling great distances in search of fertile soil to deposit their seeds in. When provoked by predators, the seed burster will explode, turning the precious seed inside them into a deadly projectile. These seeds often do not live to fruition, but help protect the rest of the seed burster pack from attack. Goodbye!
Oh,
farewell.
You have 100% in the category of which I believe is surface crawlers. With that skin. That's one thing I really like about this game is that it shows how much of certain category of scans you have.
Yeah, thank
when
God
you scan
it does that.
Because, like, that's something that you might have noticed when you first when you on the first stream when you got all the log scans for the deceased Federation troopers. It showed like how it shows like how much of them you've gotten.
Yeah. No, that's one of the big things.
Yeah.
Why are they not?
They
teeth.
oh,
because it's the tadpoles. Never
yeah.
mind.
Yeah,
I was like, wait, I'm waiting for the attack. Completely forgetting that they were
Babies don't have teeth.
Oh, don't tell them that.
They're babies. They don't know.
Missile scan in this room, but it is not available right now. Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think it's if I'm thinking about what they're talking about, it's probably some when you come back here after you get a certain power up.
After you get Samus her McMuffin.
Just so hungry. Recovering energy. We were not prepared to fight a long war. The forces of the enemy outnumbered ours vastly. We sought a way to end the war quickly without extended combat. We decided to build a device to recover our lost planetary energy from dark aether. Without this energy, the dark world would cease to be, and our world would be restored to stability. Yeah, egg submit is the command. It's usually tied to mods, because we don't want people usually submitting eggs when we're not online, but I feel like at this point we might be able to drop that.
Kind of.
Yeah, because there's been so many times where the egg cartridge has been empty.
Yeah, I think we might actually finally start dropping that restriction.
Yeah.
Gerard, buddy, for the big old hundo, too! Miss you, buddy.
Does this mean you've 100%ed subs?
The completion is 100%ing Twitch.
He's free now.
Also, something I've noticed watching you play and me playing along with you with the trilogy version, I think the lore scans for the Illuminoth lore are in different areas in the trilogy.
Entirely possible.
Because I had, like, all of the Golden Age lore scans by the time I made it to... by the time I beat the first boss and was leaving the area. But I noticed that the scan, which I believe was like one where it talks about like the the meteor about to hit them, it was in a different spot from when you got it. I think that might have made it so. I think they might just adjusted the scan location. So like, all right, you know what, we're gonna make it so that if you're progressing through the game naturally, it'll show the events of what was going on in the backstory in chronological order. Yeah. Fucking thank you. Fuck.
Yeah.
I hate, like, legitimately, I hate how I trip over words sometimes.
It happens, don't worry about it.
Don't worry, English is stupid.
Yeah.
That is true, English is fucking dumb.
Sure. It could be just a neurodivergent thing, it's just, like, I sometimes...
No, English is just fucking stupid, man.
No,
as someone who makes verbs all the time, like, what was it we said earlier today, rose it up or something like that? Yeah, no, English is fucking stupid. That's the best part about it, and the worst.
I just find it happens, especially when I'm talking, like, when I'm talking in long sentences about subject.
Okay, anything I can find around here?
Let's be real, though, like, as we just said, English is the Frankenstein monster of languages.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Whoa! Okay. Alright, I'm down here now. What happened there?
It is basically made up of, like, a lot of the words were just, like, stolen from other languages and, like, the letters switched around.
G-Sec. What craven savages are the Ing, trapped in the catacombs with no chance of rescue? I fought them to the last. I watched them feed upon their dead. I heard them pressing the lesser of their numbers into the front ranks. That my blast would take them. At least their leader stood against me in battle. He was a foe worthy of a Luminoth warrior. As someone with a bachelor's in English creative writing, yes, English is dumb. Amen.
English is just a foreign language and a trench coat pretending to be a single language.
May I offer a helpful tip that'll save you some potential grief in the near future? That depends on what it is about. You gotta be a little less vague than that.
Yeah.
I do appreciate you asking, though.
Whisper to me or Crimson, and we will decide.
Yep.
Because we've both beaten this game.
I've 100%ed this game. Probably twice, I think. I think I 100%ed it in veteran, and then like on like the hardest difficulty. I think it's called professional.
In time, the Ing began to possess Luminoth as well as creatures. Friends and family members became the enemies, spilling Luminoth blood across the land. Desperate, we devised shielding to prevent Ing possession. It was effective, but not perfect. Should the shielding fail, all Luminoth were prepared to self-terminate rather than become a weapon for the Ing. Language equivalent of 3 kids in a trench coat trying to sneak into a theater. You know what? Yeah, absolutely.
Pretty much.
Did we hit 69? Finally, 69% scans. We're doing it.
Nice.
Three tickets to Barbie.
3 tickets to Barbie, please. Aren't you 3 sheep in a trench coat? No. Yes, you are. 1, 2, 3. I stole that from the internet somewhere. I don't remember where it is.
Because the ink, I think it's applied that the ink didn't actually like possess the troopers' bodies, more so their armor. At the beginning of the game.
Alright, there's all 3 of those disengaged.
Either that, or it's just that it's just more better for them to possess a living creature rather than a dead creature, because puppeting corpses isn't as effective, because, you know, at the beginning of the game, Samus could chew through the dead troopers pretty quickly. Oh yeah, that brings up something about the energy converter device you got from the Dark Splinter. It's probably been pointed out by the game itself, but it's what prevents you from being possessed.
Yeah, the lore points that out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doop. Boy, I hope whatever I'm getting is gonna help me move around in water, because they're sure making it so I'm going pretty fucking deep in this water. Missile scan coming up. Ah, this was in the demo. Immense Blog Pack Leader. Enormous water dweller will fire sonic disruption blasts at foes. It has all strengths and weaknesses of its brethren.
Well, it has teeth, so not all of its brethren. The babies didn't have teeth.
The Alpha Blog is the largest and strongest of its pack. It can fire potent sonic stun blasts in battle. The blast will disrupt your visor and weapon control systems if they hit you. Its 3 titanic maws are potent weapons. Target the creature's mouth areas to inflict damage upon it.
The chat points out zombies are most basic enemies, so rigor mortis and general decay makes the body a bad host. And some in the chat points out that Samus doesn't make sense that Samus herself didn't get possessed before she was able to get the transfer device.
Was that the missile, by the way? Just checking.
I think so. Someone in chat says yes.
Cool, thanks.
Yes.
I think the general theory, like, I kind of have the theory why they didn't possess Samus, is because maybe when a new type of life form appears, they are kind of like iffy on possessing it first until they get more information about it.
Or maybe they thought it was Dark Samus.
Or maybe they could have thought it was Dark Samus, yeah. And Dark Samus is kind of vicious because the Space Pirates sure thought it was the regular Samus. Oh god, did you get the 2 Hunters lore scan yet, John?
The
yes.
what?
The 2 Hunters one. The one where the Space Pirates are like, oh man, now there's another Samus that's dressed normally. What if they could work together?
Oh yeah, no, I got that.
Yeah, that one was funny. As horrifying as it may sound, there are 2 of them now. I like the idea. It's just like, well, actually, wait, they're hostile to each other because apparently one of the scouts saw your first confrontation with Dark Samus where she shot they shot the crystal that generated that safe zone, and they're like, maybe we can forge an alliance for her, phase zone for the head of our common enemy. And yet,
Yeah.
when you get to the space pirate base, she's still there fucking their shit up. So, guess that went down well.
You were
No, she
very
wants
lucky I've been
all
doing
the
all the
phase on.
scans, or I would be a little mad that you're just kind of so cavalier talking about it. Let's see here. There's something over there. This is just a boss arena at this point. I think we can tell that's the case.
What, a giant circular area that had a giant fish swimming in it?
I know, weird, huh?
I don't know if the fish is in here, but it's close.
Well, I'm sure if I walk over here, it'll probably show up. Like, it's probably, this door's gonna shut on me somehow. Or maybe they let me get the item first.
Oh.
Oh, wow, they do. Gravity boost!
Yeah,
What
this
is
game's
this shape?
This game,
This just looks like a mask.
not quite.
Oh, it goes on my back. Okay, that makes sense. I got a jetpack! I guess that makes
Now I
sense
can
for a race
swim.
of flying species.
Nah.
Behold the
love
upgrade that's literally better than the gravity suit. While underwater, press B to jump. While moving, press B again. Press and hold B after that to slowly rise in the water.
Yep. It's a underwater, it's basically a scuba pack.
Oh god, finally my movement's normal again.
Yep.
I think that also makes things less cloudy underwater as well, like the gravity suit in the first game.
Oh. But
Bonk.
if you bonk, you fall. Okay.
Metroid can swim.
The gravity boost eliminates the effects of liquid on movement. Samus's notes: while underwater, press and hold B after performing a space jump to activate the gravity boost. While using the gravity boost, you will slowly rise and move through a liquid environment.
Yeah, that's honestly that's one of the better power-ups in this game, because just the fact that you have that little boost after after your first jump makes traveling underwater much easier than it did in the first game.
All right, let's get ready.
Yeah, Samus acquired a life vest.
Samus got floaties.
Also, I
That's
like
what
how
their shoulders are for.
I like
Big
how
fish. Oh, I needed that tower to live. Oh boy, here we go. I assume
Don't
I
worry,
have
the
any...
fish doesn't plan on you living.
Ah, touche. You got me there. Oh, hello. I wonder. Would you be so kind? I mean, it took some damage.
Whoa. Yeah.
3 and then a charge, right? Ah, fuck, that also stops my charge. I left that part out.
That was a nice hit. Halfway.
Oh, he just went for it right away. I was expecting the usual tell. Oh, it's pissed at me now.
Yeah.
angry underwater fish with 3 jaws for some reason.
All the better to eat you with.
Yeah.
One, 2, 3.
She takes it like a man. She takes it like a man. That's say it hurts like a motherfucker.
And booyah. Oh, it didn't go for it! It faked me out!
That fake out. I didn't know he could do that. That motherfucker.
Yeah.
I didn't know he could do that.
He's smarter than the average blog.
Uh-oh, I might actually be in trouble now.
Yeah.
My strategy depended on it being stupid as fuck. There we go, we're good.
Yay!
So now it's dead. Can I say something?
Sure.
You had the right idea with the Dark Burst. If you were able to get the timing right, you could actually take off half its health with one shot.
Okay. Well, I mean, the tanking the damage and doing super missiles worked pretty good too. It only took like what, 6 super missiles?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, your plan also was fantastic, but I believe the Dark, like, as awesome as the Dark Burst is, it's considered one of the worst combos in the series because it's a slow projectile.
It is pretty slow. I've noticed that.
Yeah, but it's considered an excellent fit for this fight. I think speedrunners do use it for this fight. I could be wrong though.
Yeah, because apparently when it gets stuck in the wall, it's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are saying use it when you're stuck on the wall. Good job, John. That boss is an absolute wall.
Yeah,
So when you activate the last node in the center chamber, the platform that lifts up blocks your access to the save station. So if you had died, yeah, oof. Oof, I didn't even think of that. You just missed a colossal amount of aggravation there.
I think this one killed me. I don't remember, though.
I don't think this one killed me, but, like...
I mean, to be fair, I had 6 tanks. If I didn't have 6 tanks, I would not have tanked that boss as much as I did.
Yeah.
And, like, when he finally started changing the pattern, we were starting to take a lot more hits. We had, like... We took at least 2 tanks, 3 tanks worth of damage from, like, him not doing that. Okay, so we got a portal down ahead.
Shy to Patches chat. This thing is, this boss can be very mean if it decides to do fake outs and continues to just ram you over and over with a pause.
I can't believe it didn't do a fake out until it was on its last fucking hit.
That's probably a health threshold thing.
Yeah, I could believe that being like halfway health threshold.
Oh, this thing has a limit for how high it can go?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I can't do that yet then.
There was a magnetic rail there, though, so that's probably not...
That's what they want me to do, yeah.
Yeah. But we don't want to do it the way the game wants us to.
Yeah, this is a Metroid game. Why would you do things the intended way?
The only thing we do that's intended is our wall jumps and shine sparks, because those the game doesn't tell you about.
That's one thing I will say about this, that the 2D games have over this. It's just like, there is little room for sequence breaking in the Prime games.
That boss is where I die the most on hard. You can't just tank the hits anymore and expect to win, but it's still hard to get a shot on it without it being damaged in return.
Yeah, you have to be really good at strafe jumping.
Yeah, he was very quick. I noticed that.
Yeah. That's why knowing the trick for the Dark Burst is good for that boss fight, because, again, you can take up half his health.
Pew, 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 pew.
And there's most of our health back.
Yay!
Yeah, you gotta love swarms in the Metroid games. They're really good for farming for pickups.
Ow.
Oh no, that last hit killed you. Oh.
Also,
that would suck so much.
Also, I'd like to point out that it's the only alpha boss in the game that does not get possessed.
Huh.
He did not get possessed. He did not get possessed at all. In fact, the other time you fought alpha bosses, they didn't even have the boss health bar until they got possessed.
The speedrun just damage boosters off our alpha and leaves the room.
Alright, you know what? I guess they don't use the Dark Burst then. Yeah, because technically that boss does not, like, unlock a door, like... Actually, no, it loads a platform, but they can... the ink can't swim. Actually, did the ink at all possess underwater enemies?
Oh.
Hey.
How many keys do you have?
That'd be number 2.
All right.
2 keys.
We've seen the 3rd key, but I'm not quite sure how to reach it just yet. I don't think that even counted as reading it, did it? Oh, no, it did. Well, it's a good thing it came back and looked for that. I was leaving otherwise. Okay, 2 doors I can't open, so there's probably no point in looking around, but I'm doing it anyways.
Yeah. Need the power bomb for those.
Could be a McMuffin. Actually, we already found the McMuffin.
Yeah, you got the McMuffin. You got it when you killed the Dark Splinter.
Bad tentacles.
Honestly, I like the scan mechanic being like the way to just have access to optional lore. That's
That's a nice way to do it.
Oh yeah, that's one of the beautiful things about the Prime series is that its lore is there in the background, so that you can just have that usual isolation you get with Metroid games. It works a similar way in the Doom, like the 2016 Doom as well.
All right, let's see here. Yeah, key number 2. Got the way to move in the water. Might as well look around and see if I can get to that room, and then that'll be everything I can do down here. Should probably save first. Oops.
You don't want to do that again.
Yeah, saving might be helpful. Murder the small fishies.
That's my dark ammo back.
Xeno Persona says, like in Hollow Knight, the story is there. You have to actively seek it out. I like that. I hope they do that trend in Metroid Prime 4 whenever it gets released.
I imagine they would keep scanning.
Oh yeah, but I mean more like of the.
I feel it's like one of the most defining features of Metroid Prime.
Yeah. I was really talking about the scanning. I'm more like the lore being in the background.
Oh, okay.
Like the story, like the major plot being mostly in the background.
Oh, what am I doing? There's like a launcher. Or is that disabled? That's disabled, right? Someone said that earlier.
Ah.
One in chat's just like, I wonder what the science team will be doing in Metroid Prime. I hope there's another log like shitty on science team again. That tradition must continue.
Alright, let's go.
We tried to combine ourselves with a Metroid, but it didn't work.
Okay, this thing is a little weird to get used to.
No. A login 4 will be just them trying to replicate the screw attack. Because it went so well with the morph ball. Let's try the screw attack.
Cut their losses and try the next one.
The fun.
What was that door?
It's funny that the Space Pirates talk about how they failed to recreate the morph ball, and yet Prime Hunters has like 5 bounty hunters that recreated some kind of morph ball.
It wasn't exactly the morph ball. It was their own version of just being small and moving fast.
Yeah, but it's functionally the same thing.
And then they can't figure out how to protect the pirate inside screw attack to its effect. They just tried it. They just engaged the screw attack, and the pirate just jammed immediately. It's like various bits of the body just go flying everywhere.
Okay, now where's the room I'm trying to get to right now?
Also, someone in chat pointed out, in a lot of cases of the hunters and hunters, it's a biological effect of their species.
Oh.
Or like, yeah.
So they just knew how to do that naturally.
Yeah.
They could naturally crawl?
Though I think one of the hunters is actually like a cyborg space pirate, and his version of the Warp is that he splits in 2. His legs become like a turret, and like he just crawls around with his arms.
I mean, that's kind of badass.
Yeah.
Gas. Oh my god, that gas does a lot of damage fast.
Wait a second, this isn't water. It's gas.
Oh wait, this is the one I can't open because that needs... That's a double door. What's the other one? Oh, they're both light and shadow doors. I can't do that. Never mind. We're out. We are out of here.
And Silux was using stolen Galactic Federation technology. That would just mean that Galactic Federation did a better version of Morph Ball than the Space Pirates.
Yeah.
But then again, I'm pretty sure Samus kind of like gives them notes on like how chosen technology works. So,
I mean, to be fair, the Galactic Federation's tech seems a bit more.
I mean, considering they're funded by a government and everything, while like space pirates actually have to like steal their resources.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're better like designed.
I'm pretty sure in the Zero Mission manga, some Chozo work with the Federation to a degree.
Yeah. Like, she's basically a mercenary that's on their payroll.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I'm just convinced that's just what the term bounty hunter means to the Federation. It's just like, there are basically mercenaries that are contracted.
Here's your job.
Do your job.
Alright, here's how much you'll get paid for this.
Space PMC, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure... I wonder if Samus gets, like, the big bucks doing her job, considering that she's doing shit like this all the time.
Well, according to Japan, they just, like, think that Samus is not doing it for the money. She probably still gets paid.
I mean, yeah, she still gets paid, but, like, a lot of it is just that she has a personal beef with the space pirates, because they kind of killed her family twice.
So much murder for Samus.
Yeah, no, she has a bone. She has a bone to pick with the space pirates.
What parts have I been to that have water I have to go through? I mean, so far it's got to be here somewhere. Where have I seen water that's hindered my progress?
That crazy crab says, "I like the idea that Samus is just doing shit like this, but lives in the studio." I mean, there's like a lot of the reward images you get from like Metroid Zero Mission are just her kind of chilling on like a futuristic city.
She's like
balcony.
at a pub.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, too, if you had a fucking mansion, you would be kind of painting a big target on yourself. Like, what blends in better, a giant mansion or a fucking apartment?
Yeah.
I like the idea that she actually just lives in her gunship.
I like to think that she just lives like a rather like quiet lifestyle, which wouldn't make sense considering that she's doing like just dangerous shit like this all the time. She just wanted like decompress between missions.
Yeah, and then Adam got prissy when she started to beat up space pirates while Adam was trying to make it a Federation job, just like, now you have to pay me because I murdered the space pirate. That's one of the fun scenes in the manga. She just like was like, all right, Adam, I expect this much pay. Just like, no, we'll do it ourselves. Too late, it's already dead.
I'm more shocked that she wouldn't just live in Galactic Federation property. That she go set her up. She probably does, just not like a high class property, just kind of like just something very subtle.
Why didn't I get that one? Oh, that's behind a wall, right?
I'd say Samus is good. She wants to get paid, but if anyone needs help, she's glad to provide for services. That makes sense. Because she doesn't really have a horse in the race of like the whole situation either. Besides the fact that she can't quite leave until her ship gets repaired, but she still wants to help them just because it's the right thing to do.
Cozy apartment somewhere with a cat. She had a pet bunny in the manga. Weird space bunny thing.
She's literally just female Doom guy.
I mean, why not?
Just not as outwardly angry.
Yeah, I think its name was Daisy.
That's Doom Guy's.
Doom Guy's bunny.
Or Doom Guy's bunny was Daisy?
Doom Guy's bunny was Daisy, yes.
Oh. Was it like Pippi or something? I don't remember. Sam, I'm not sure if I should search Sam as bunny. I think that will get different results.
That will definitely not be what you're looking for. It's a great search, but definitely not what you're looking for.
Depending on your purposes, you might want to have either space search on or off.
But Tish, alright. I'm a little stumped at where to go next, if I'm being honest. I know where the third key is. but I haven't figured out how to actually get it.
I can't remember if you can get it. If you
Apparently
can get
it's...
it.
Apparently this thing is called Pianchi, and this is an Eevee. This is just an Eevee. I'll put it in my... I'll put a
Put it in
picture
my
of
room and
it
show it
in...
on stream.
This is just an Eevee.
Definitely an Eevee.
Wow, that is definitely an Eevee. I mean, it's like it's a squirrel basically, but yeah.
It does look like old-fashioned Pokemon art style.
Yeah. What'd you say his name was again?
Pianchi.
Pianchi.
Thank you.
Okay.
You're welcome, Samus. Remind you of your pet Eevee.
I mean, that's the suit, but yeah. Oops. All right. I'm just trying to think of where this new ability is gonna help that I've been. I can think of a couple places I've been in the water, but I can't think of anything that was like, this is something I couldn't make progress on otherwise.
I can't remember if getting the gravity boost does let you get all the keys in the bog, or if you need another power up.
I'm assuming I need another power. It wouldn't shock me if I needed grapple beam.
This is why Samus took a liking to Pikachu in subspace.
Oh, speaking of Smash Brothers. Damn it.
Speaking of Smash, I have the Smash alert.
Samus would choose Sylveon so that Pianchi could beat Ridley.
Yes.
So I know where you need to go, but I can't say without the Help Natto beyond. Notice how I have not turned on the Help Natto.
Yep.
This is what I want. I want to be lost currently.
This is someone in their first playthrough just trying to figure out the game on their own. Remember, chat.
Yeah, our McMuffin
Besides,
hunt.
the game
always fun.
itself will tell me in like 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna check out some things in the meanwhile and see if I can figure some
I
pieces out.
think there are a few pickups you can get now that you have in the bog now that you have the gravity boost.
Yeah, because I think there's like something down here for starters. Or sorry, maybe not here.
I forget how the incoming scan data works when it comes to like if the only thing left is get the keys. If it tells you to go to the temple or it tells you the location of the keys.
Probably the temple.
I'm sure it would tell you it would mark the key on your map, but that's your next immediate objective.
Alright, fine, I'll use the damn black hole. Or I will somehow get stuck on something and it will not do what I wanted.
Yeah.
Oh!
Alright. Yeah, that's kind of the sucky thing about the black hole. It's such a cool weapon, yet it's too unwieldy to be useful most of the time. Like, you're better off, if you're going to be using it, like the Dark Beam, you're better off just using a charge shot.
Yeah.
Also, these are just basically reskin. It's basically just reskins.
Yeah,
of
these are
She-Goths.
She-Goths.
Yeah, they're more annoying than She-Goths were because they have a projectile.
Yep. And also, after you break their back, you can't hit them in the front.
Also, I think, have you fought Dark versions yet? Pretty sure. Yeah, those things don't get possessed. I'll be shocked.
I don't remember.
Okay, let's to be honest, it requires that you're very precise with a dark burst, and it's very unwieldy on your first playthrough. Yeah. I'm sure I'll get used to it at some point, but man, it's gonna take a bit. Right, wrong. No, actually, that was the right beam. What am I doing? There we go. Just missed. Just trying to think of where I've seen water. I know there's like 2 spots in here that I've seen water.
Things are just reskins of the turtle enemies from Booruption Caverns. Or clan enemies, I guess, like the lava clan things.
There we go, I got most of my dark energy back.
Water and water and water, water, water and water.
We found it.
Wondering when that was going to come up.
Eh, I knew someone couldn't resist.
I'm surprised it didn't come up earlier.
How do you think the Miiverse guy would like the water in this game?
Probably a lot. Except for the poison water, he'd hate that.
Yeah.
Was y'all hopes and wants for a Switch successor? Oh, right. They've announced the potential of there being a Switch successor now.
Yeah,
Potential
there's
date.
like... Some people are saying that there are dev kits out and about.
Honestly, I think it's too early. It's still a little too early to say until we get actual official word.
Oh, okay. I'm just like too early for a Switch successor. I'm just
really?
like, I don't know. 7 years.
For information.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Just want backwards compatibility. I would hope they would have that.
I mean, the rumor right now is it might not have it, which I'm like...
No, there are there are people afraid of it.
Oh, you're right. That's what it is. It's like people don't want it because they're afraid it's going to affect sales.
Mm-hmm. Like, there's no actual rumor one way or the other yet.
Can't do that till I get all 3 keys.
I say it's too soon because I don't want to acknowledge it's been 7 years.
A white door I didn't access? What? Where was that?
Retro games are like retro games are like Ocarina of Time. Twilight Princess is still pretty new, isn't it?
Oh, that stupid ass meme. That was behind a shield, and I just don't think I could get up there, so let's assume it's not that.
I love when that meme gets updated every so often.
Alright, I'm gonna assume I just can't do anything in this area right now, so let's boogie out of here.
I'm surprised the hint system hasn't,
I mean, we've only had the hint system activate once while we've been playing this for all 3 streams, so...
I guess they kind of, they fit the amount of time that you take tapping it out before it gives you...
Ow,
Didn't it
that
activate
hurts!
2 times this stream?
Oh, you're right, sorry, it's been twice this stream. And those are the only times it's come up, period, this playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see, unless the technology for a Switch successor is radically different, I don't see them not having backwards compatibility, considering the Wii U had backwards compatibility.
And the Wii.
Yeah.
Honestly,
And the
the Switch is the more of the exception as of late than like actual.
Yeah.
And considering what they were doing with the Switch, that makes sense.
Yeah, because they went from...
You couldn't really put a Wii U disc into that into that thing.
Yeah.
They went from discs to cartridges, so you can't really put a disc in it.
Okay, where was that area that I think had a missile pack I could get to?
Wii models eventually dropped it. Yeah, after they were no longer selling GameCube games.
Yeah. I actually have a Wii model that doesn't have the GameCube compatibility. I have 3 Wii's, actually. because my girlfriend sent me both her Wii's.
But the DS's was phased out. The DSi, but that was like really far after the GBA was done.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
the 3DS
again-
had the compatibility.
Yeah, it's really when like the game for previous generations stopped selling, where they're like, all right, there's no point having backwards compatibility anymore, which I guess kind of makes sense.
Yeah, because
that's
very rarely will they have two console backward compatibility, and I think that is reasonable.
Yeah, because that's extra time and money that has to go with developing that.
I think. Does the PS4 also play PS2 games?
No.
No.
Yeah.
I don't even think it plays PS3 games. Like
No, it definitely does. Early models definitely do.
Sorry, I think you're wrong on the number system. Are you trying to say PS4 right now plays PS3, or are you trying to say PS3 plays PS2?
Doesn't PS4 play PS3 games? Because I remember it doesn't.
No.
Not even the early ones. I could have.
No, I have a launch PS4.
Yeah, no, like you can get digital versions of PS3 games on the store, but that's it. Which means you're paying money for your game again.
Yep.
Which people weren't happy about that for the PS4.
Unless it did.
And that was also the same for the launch version of the Xbox X. Or
maybe I'm thinking about that because I remember it was just like the PS4 was the best way to play Xenosaga 3 for some reason. I'm just like, oh, I assume it's backwards compatible. That's on me then.
Trust me, I wish it was. It would have been nice, but like, people were saying because of just how much of a pain in the ass the way they programmed that system was, like, it was never going to have any semblance of backwards compatibility.
Okay. I believe the people that actually own the system, which is why I believed it had backwards compatibility, because I was wrong.
Fair, fair.
PS3 can do 1 and 2.
I think I can get something over here. Yes, I can. Cool. What's it put our missiles at now? 120.
Oh, maybe I had the wrong Xenosaga. That might be it.
Damn it, you two! Stop guarding the ways around here!
Thinking Xenogears? Definitely not thinking Xenogears.
PS4 can play PS1 from like the digital versions, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I guess let's just leave this zone for now and try to remember where the fuck we would need the ability to move in water. I swear the majority of the water we found was in that previous area we were in.
Is there any water in the areas outside the bog? I don't think there is.
I don't know. We'll find out together.
Maybe there's somewhere outside the bog you need boost ball for?
I mean, it told us to go to the bog next, so gravity is involved somehow.
Alright, let's see here. Is there any spots I can go that I've got access to that I couldn't before? What is... Oh... How do I get back there? Oh god, how do I get back there?
With a lot of walking, it seems.
Chat just is now just a conversation about like video game hardware.
I mean, video games are fun.
Oh yeah.
What?
Like, no,
You take that back.
Honestly, knowing how video game consoles work on a technical level is fascinating.
Fine, I will take it back. Reading is fun.
I can't say much. I've been reading a lot of comics lately.
Yeah. I had Legacy of Yang Chen. That was a lot of fun. I still need to finish Journey to the West now.
Did you do this yet?
Yes.
Okay.
That's how I got the multi-lock.
Gotcha.
The elevator's the way I'm going to do that. Okay.
I think I do remember what you possibly need. I just don't remember where it is, and even if I did, Help Auto's not active. So.
Yeah.
How
dare I say video games are fun?
Up? Yes.
I'm sorry I said something so controversial.
How dare.
Hey, Umos. Umos, tell us where to go.
Honestly, what I would like to see coming from... I would like to see, like, ports of Fire Emblem Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn on the Switch.
Yeah, that would be nice. Not have to pay $300 for it.
Yeah, because, like, God, Ike is like the characters associated with him are popular because of Smash and Fire Emblem Heroes. Yet, the only games he stars in, not counting Engage, are on the GameCube and Wii.
Wow, I didn't know the emblems were so big. No, I'm just huge.
Giant tires on my shoulders.
Samus just does a handstand and just, like, you hear revving, she just starts literally driving.
Takes off. Oops, no.
I thought that was a cutscene because of how quickly that changed. I was just like, what?
Surprise.
Surprise, Wasp.
Oh, okay. I mean, have we even been to the other side here? No, we haven't been able to.
Interesting.
Well, might as well check it out.
I'll have to check this when I get back to my save file. In my save file, I just got the Taurus log. I didn't realize until seeing you do this that I could do this now because I have space jump. Well, I can get to the Dark World. I don't know if I can do anything in this room yet.
Oh. Blech.
Oh, more teleporting pirates. Are they the...
And dead.
Well done.
He chose the wrong spot to stand. What kind of pirates are they? Because I don't want to accidentally spoil by asking if they're the...
I'm pretty sure that's the Dark Pirate Commando.
Okay, yeah, I had a feeling they're the commandos. I just didn't want to accidentally spoil.
Trust me, I've had to deal with them enough so far.
I kind of like the little lore drop when you scan them that states that, considering that they're so powerful, only Hunter Inc. are allowed to possess them.
What the heck?
That is something you
Echo
can't deal
key
with.
beam system, sonic detection gear. Okay, yeah, fair.
Yeah, that's a thing you're not gonna get to way later in the game.
Echo.
Echo. Alright, well, let's keep going this way then.
Echo, the most powerful Ben 10 alien. Because it's the one that beat Kevin.
Oh boy.
Oh,
okay, that's a thing.
Yeah. How do you feel with Darkling possessed Metroids?
Dark Talon Metroid Darkling possessed energy parasite. Symbiote makes target stronger in battle, vulnerable to concussive blast, dislikes bright light. The Ing are fascinated by Metroids, and their connection to Phazon is not a shared fascination, as Metroids will attack Ing on sight. Recognizing their strength, Ing Darklings have possessed a number of Metroids, turning them into powerful soldiers of the Horde.
But they still attack the Ing on sight.
Oh, why? How did it?
Because it clipped into the door.
Okay. Works for me. Guess I'll take what I can get. Wait, what'd you lock onto?
Yeah, I think
Phase
that's... Door gods are back!
Thank you, door gods.
God bless the door gods.
We can sacrifice the Metroids to the door gods.
Yeah, enemies can't pass through loading zones, and I guess it just flipped into the loading zone, even though the door wasn't open, so it just would split.
Yeah, we got lucky, basically, yeah. Alright, well, can't do anything here. It looks like for quite a while. So let's go see if my theory was right.
Why is door gods in the emote Dead Space?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a like,
We would sacrifice enemies to the doors. Like, the doors would eat them and destroy them, delete them from the game, so we kept saying we were sacrificing enemies to the door gods.
well, like, only their corpses at least.
Gentlemen, behold, I turned a door into a god. Yeah, what does that do? Usually it just stands there, but sometimes we feed it.
Really? Oh, so my theory is wrong.
How find out in Dead Space fucking around?
Unless I just go unless they just want me to go the long ass way.
Okay, honestly, I don't like horror games, and I wasn't able to play Dead Space for the longest time until I watched you stream it. I don't find that game scary anymore.
Yeah, no, I tend to not make games scary. I tend to make them very silly.
Yeah. Just watching you kind of just nonchalantly meme your way through it, just like, it just made me like, yeah, I don't find this game scary anymore.
I mean, that's why Saw is your favorite comedy.
Yeah, exactly. Saw's hilarious. First one's actually like a good movie. Second one's got like one of my like the actual trap that actually kind of got me, and the rest of them are hilarious.
Like Maniacal's Raid?
Yeah, Maniacal's Raid is hilarious.
Why did they make the Digimon hot?
Which one?
It's actually hilarious.
The one the furries love, the one that the angels love, the other one the furries love, the other one the angels love. Like, which one you got here? I'm just pulling off the ones I remember from, like, North America. Yeah, so was that. Can you narrow it down?
You have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down.
Exactly.
Mermon this time, Pirate Lady Mermaid.
Ah.
Do you not recognize the sexiest of Pokemon?
What about the sexiness of Bidoof?
Never forget.
Yeah, I don't consider Bidoof sexy. I consider Bidoof all powerful.
This needed, Denzium. I guess that needs bombs. Ah, that's the thingy! Ah, it's the thingy!
Reload
the thingy. That thingy.
You know what? I'm gonna click this link because I'm curious.
Mermaymon.
Oh yeah, that is definitely very. That's definitely sexy mermaid.
What is it?
They got away with that.
Oh
in Digimon.
yeah, that's fair. Hopefully that counts as 2 rooms.
I think it does.
Let's find out.
Door, I definitely shot.
Well,
you.
it's
Come on
loading,
now.
so.
Oh, there is a problem. Oh yeah, I see the blue.
There you go.
Splinter cocoon, protective structure for sleeping splinters. Destroying this structure will eliminate the splinter inside, but will also alert other splinters nearby. Splinters will enter their protective cocoons when tired or sated. The cocoon is durable, but can be destroyed by weapons fire. Destroying a cocoon will kill the splinter inside. When this occurs, the dying splinter will emit a shriek that will alert all nearby splinters in hibernation. So drive them into battle frenzy defense mechanism.
We have 100% cocoons.
I find it like rather like unbelievable that they emit a shriek when they die. That sends the other. I think it'd be more sense that if they release pheromones that drive the others into a frenzy because that.
Nope, screaming. Just lots of screaming.
Because real life, when wasps die, they release pheromones at the other members of the hive, and depending on how close that scent is to the hive is how they react. If it's an area away from the hive, they will avoid it. If it's an area close to the hive, they will actually try to hunt down whoever killed it because potential threat to the hive.
Now, the real question is, am I going to find that other scan I've been missing, which I've already forgotten what it was?
I think it
which
was like
probably means no.
I think it was like the Dark Lift.
Oh yeah, the Dark Lift. Right, the Dark Lift. The lift for the
This thing
darkness.
is broke. It needs high-yield explosives, which I assume... let's not assume. It could be super missiles.
Could be everything.
Guess what? It's not.
Yeah.
It actually is power bombs.
Could even be a boat.
God damn it. So that's not the answer, then.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while before you can get back to the area.
Okay, so... where the fuck am I going? Let's run countermeasures for Maniacal Eye, look over the map. Nigel, thank you for the raid. No, PTR, I missed yours earlier too. Thank you for that one as well. We're just playing a little bit of Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. Blind. I am actually kind of lost at the moment. Blanking on where to go. But I'm also not asking for help. So I'm just kind of checking every spot I can think of that has like a door I haven't been able to access. The problem is, kind of have been able to access every door I have access to currently. That I can tell from my map, at least.
The hint system hasn't shown up yet.
I think map time doesn't count for the hint system for some reason.
Well, I mean, John's kind of been wandering around a lot after getting the gravity boost, so...
See, what would make sense would be going on this path and going to Aegon Waste. That would make sense to me. But I can't think of anything in Aegon Waste that I...
There's definitely no water in Aegon Waste. It's a desert.
Yeah.
It's a desert level.
There's only like 3 doors that or rooms I haven't been into in Aegon Waste, and they all require power bombs. Or super missile, which I think requires magnetic rail.
Yeah.
And the dark versions. Same deal, I can't get to that. I don't have that ability anyways, because that's mixed beam. I am admittedly a little stumped right now. It's got to be in the bog. Like, again, the bog seems like the only place that's got water, so... If I can't get back to here, which is the only other thing I could think of. If that path is completely blocked off to the ship, then yeah, like that's the only place on my map that I can't really access currently.
I think I remember being stuck on this for a while too.
I've been playing Disney's Illusion Island, and while I don't know how well it would do, I think TRG could do this game especially well with a fourth person. Yeah, that's what I figured. I think it would be like a fun one to do.
Disney World.
Wait, where am I right now? Did I come back to start by accident?
Yeah, you're...
Missing gear detected. Alright, game
There
sick of my
it
shit.
is.
Shozo origin confirmed. Recover missing gear. Where? Torvus Bog. What? You son of a bitch. Don't be what I think it was. No, no, get out of this mode. I wanted to actually, like, look around. Oh, I gotta go point at any other room. Okay. Fucking really? I swear to God there was nothing I could do in that room. I checked the
Well,
other
then.
room. I checked the other room, but not both. God damn it. Alright, what's the fastest way back there? I wouldn't say that's fast.
No, we got some items, I think.
Did we? I know we got that scan at least. We at least got a
Scan.
scan. I think we got a scan, a missile pack.
Game spoil things? I mean, depends how you count that as spoilers.
I mean, that one was kind of needed.
Yeah.
Here's the downside, though. We have 20 seconds left on my timer. I can pad on and add a couple extra minutes, so at least we're in the right area. But, like, if I have to fight a Guardian, I don't know. I assume it's a Guardian based on getting my gear back.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Missing gear detected, so...
Because there's the jingle right there.
Jingle.
And this is the last bit for the night, right?
Yeah. Am I gonna see the new Turtles movie? Yeah, I will. I just, don't know when. Like, Reese probably isn't gonna want to watch it, for example.
How positive the fact that chat wasn't constantly screaming since you left Torvus suggests that chat has improved its self-control. Good for you, chat.
I mean, Help Nado was part of that.
Yeah, people know that I will actually time them out for it, and I also stated, like, yo, I want to be lost right now. I'm a little bummed out that it was a case of I checked one room and not the other. I'm a little bummed out at that, but that's on me, so. Because I was thinking, like, no, there's nothing there that can be accessed easily underwater.
I mean, you
can't
did
break the
try.
glass.
You did try to get that portal and thought that you couldn't, if I remember correctly. That was the reason I thought you didn't do it, and I couldn't. I honestly thought that that wasn't the case either.
I saw Mayhem at FanFest 6 Yoshi Piece shirt. Oh god, I saw this picture at the FanFest of someone like went to FanFest. Their cosplay was the stack marker from 14, and Yoshi P got a picture with. I kind of want to like go to a convention, but like instead of the stack marker, I would be like the get away from me marker, which is the opposite. You played some 14 on stream, so I think you know what those are, right, John?
I mean, I know the concept of stack and get away.
Yeah. I'd be the gaze marker or the stacked tank buster. I mean, the only thing is, you would have to find another person cosplaying as a tank class for that to be effective. I remember my first counter, and this is a while before they changed a lot of the armor board content. My first encounter with a stack marker was actually during a boss fight in the Red Mage side quest, and I didn't know it was a stack marker. So I thought it was like, okay, I have to get away, because otherwise I'm going to be hurting my ally, or I have to get away from my ally, otherwise it'd be hurting me. That was a reason why that boss fight took many tries.
I have a silly thought now because of like the stack marker and cosplaying. I'm just like cosplaying the Triforce Heroes links and like having the signs for all the emotes.
Yeah. I'd be Paladin. Oh man, Paladin represent. That's my Paladin. That's my tank class. Even though lore-wise, my favorite class is Dark Knight. Tank Paladin. Paladin. I have a cycle for that's easy to remember.
Oh god, fuck off.
No. There's
Not
a time in every Samus's life where she has to decide what she wants to deal with, and the answer is not fucking that.
Not you.
That and the red triangle. Stop running away from me, damn it. The Doritos. The Doritos. Everyone band together to get tasty Doritos. Wait, Red Mage, what about Arkmorn? God, like, I can't imagine, like, the multi-attack stack marker would be very, very painful to try to cosplay.
Mountain Dew hot dogs? What?
I'm sorry, what?
I've heard of grosser things.
Yeah.
Like, nothing about that sentence is surprising, if I'm being real.
I'm not saying that that there aren't grosser things, but that doesn't excuse it. More red soil.
There's some really good songs in the Metroid franchise that are good for just ambient stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Door, please open. Thank you. Yeah, we were even fucking in this room. Ugh.
Underwater possessions.
Hang on, let me scan.
The ing can't swim.
Dark Blog. Darkly possessed aquatic predator. Symbiote unable to harness creature's sonic blast. Relies on close combat attacks in battle. Target weak spot in mouth to do damage. Dark Blog somehow lose their sonic blast ability. Something about their minds makes them difficult for Darklings to fully control. They rely solely on their deadly maws for attack. In most cases, they are more than adequate. Target the weak spot inside the mouth to defeat the Dark Blog with ease.
Or the infant ones before they got possessed too. So they not only possessed the infants, they fully matured them. They forcibly matured them within seconds.
Too early. Come on.
Open
early.
wide.
I am firing way too early on all of these.
I think you got one of them.
I think I did get one. Yeah. Finally, a kill, a confirmed kill.
I mean, no, you got one of the jetpack troopers with one too.
Did we?
Yeah.
Okay.
When John fired it at a wall, like I think the one called the pirate troop, the jetpack trooper closest to him died.
Man, why would I think to come in here? Nothing about this room screams come here. Alright, where's the nearest portal? That's the nearest one.
Maybe it's more so like they want you to explore the portal or something? I don't know.
Hang on, actually I think I need that to be in red.
I think you could just jump over the wall now they have gravity boost.
Oh, actually, yeah, you might be right. Yeah. Oh, right, I can actually do this now, too.
Oh, yeah, because that affects Morph Ball as well.
Or is this side... Is this the side? This is the side, okay.
Yay!
about to say, what did that do? Oh my god, really?
I remember this being one of the cooler things.
It's cool, but still irritating.
Okay.
Oh, I see what your prize is, though.
And it's on a timer. Jesus Christ, game.
It sounds like a very strict timer, too.
Doesn't seem that strict yet.
No, it doesn't seem that strict. And now it does. Yep.
Immediately fired
blew you
down.
It blew you back down. It's like, yep, too late. And someone in chat was like, right before you activated that second one, someone in chat was like, well, it's not on a timer. See, it's not just the mods that do it to you, John.
I know. Clunk. Way too early.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Energy.
Glad to have more of those.
I think you're about halfway through the energy tanks collection.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Oh, why did that close?
I don't think it was ever open.
I thought it was open when I went through there before, unless I'm misremembering.
There's another room that just like that, but it's a little different.
Oh, that's probably what's messing me up too. These two rooms being very similar.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Nothing new scan-wise. I can access this portal, or is this the one I can't? Oh, I can do this now.
Oh, I think that's what you need. Yeah, I think this is why you need gravity boosts to progress.
There we go. There we go.
We did it.
So that's what you need gravity boost for.
Progress.
Oh, that was just a stream. For a second, I thought I saw a lore thing you have to scan yet, but it was just like a stream of bubbles.
God, why are you guys here?
Specifically to spite you, John.
To impede your progress.
I mean, they're doing a great job of that. That was one of the last tanks I found. The bomb slot isn't lit up here before you get gravity boost. Ugh. I noticed all the tubes. I was like, there's gotta be something here. This is set. Oh, whoa, wait, what? This isn't in a shielded area. Oh, God. Oh, God, and you guys are here.
Hey.
Oh, there are dark versions.
Yep. It had to happen eventually. There's no way the ink would not possess these guys.
Symbiosis brings additional power to creature, but it retains its key weakness. Target the back shell to reveal a weak spot. Darklings are drawn to possess vicious predators, making the Grenchler a prime candidate. Despite the added toughness gained from possession, the Dark Grenchler retains its one weakness. Remove the back shell with explosive blast to expose its pain center, then attack the pain center to quickly dispatch the creature.
The pain center, i.e. skin.
Tales for Argon. Do you remember the Metroid Prime 2 when the Grenchers went like, it's Gretchen time and Grenched over Samus?
I'm feeling pretty Grenched right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just not in the mood to deal with this guy. I mean, fuck you! Just die! Get out of here. 2 super missiles, don't care. There's your buddy. Which I actually ended up shooting. I didn't think that was gonna work.
Making good progress on the super missile.
Samus? Okay, that took a bit.
her visor's
really,
out a bit.
Really had to think about that.
Goodbye.
Shame you can't just energize his light zone, because that'd be convenient way to
worked
kill.
very well, yeah. Alright, can't deal with that. Can't deal with that. Let's go over and, I guess, fight a Guardian. I assume that's what's going to happen if I'm getting some Chozo tech back.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, I'd ask if you want to answer the question, but you're about to find out anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Just hypothetical.
How do you feel about Crushers? Also, fun fact, if you die in Morph Ball form in the first game, the animation, like, she explodes, but she uses the same animation for the Power Bomb explosion.
Oh.
It doesn't do that. It doesn't do that in the second or third game, though.
The Sword of Revealing Light! What is going on in this fucking room? Oh, hello.
Swords of Revealing Light.
Yeah, it revealed the
wrong gun, wrong gun.
It revealed the Hunter Egg.
Great, my favorite.
Fun fact, you die in Morph Ball form, you die in real life.
I'm not even bothering.
Transgender said, because for a second I thought you were going to say if you die in Morph Ball, you die in real life.
Look, you just gotta be really careful when you're playing the game. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
The Hunter Ink are worse than Chozo Ghosts because Chozo Ghosts are easy, or like, easier with a visor upgrade.
You're gonna fucking make me loop around. Oh my god. You trolly ass game. Alright.
I don't think there's an upgrade in this game that makes them like easier to, because they're phasing through reality itself. They're not making themselves invisible to dodge attacks, unlike Chozo Ghosts.
Reality.
Oh, one of these bomb mazes that are used in the 2D games a lot.
Oh god, I wonder if there's any items in any of these. I don't see any sparks.
I'm not hearing the
Yeah, I don't hear the boor either, so I'm gonna assume.
That's something that's a good thing about the series is that they have a telltale sound that the game makes if you're near an item.
Aha! I fucking knew it.
Oh.
But how do I
Heard
get
the
it?
sound?
No, I saw the item physically. Now I hear the sound. But how the fuck do I get it? Because neither path really seems to be... It looks like fall down to get it, but I don't see any way to go up into this zone.
Yeah.
Ah, you found it.
I'm glad at least to know my hidden item sense is decent this time around. Problem is, I'm just still not sure where I need to go to get this. The only other part I haven't checked is right there. Bingo.
Hey.
Meow.
Just about halfway through the missile collection.
Yeah, 250 again?
I believe so. That would make sense.
Light crystal used to control barrier shield. Barrier shield will deactivate when crystal is energized by dark weaponry. Oh, hey, the thing I couldn't do in the room I did check.
There's 255.
Huh, okay.
And there's also 255 in Corruption. There's only 95 in Hunters, though. Oh, hey, it's your favorite.
Oh, this is regular troopers. They're fine.
Oh, okay.
A little hard to tell about the dark, like...
Dark, 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 dark. Dark. And for good measure, dark.
For example, we're gonna now replace every instance of the word darkness with bees, and it'll make just as much sense.
Someone in chat pointed out the Seeker Missile counted as an expansion.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably why there's 255, because the Seeker Missile.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Missile launcher plus secret missiles plus 49 expansions. I mean, technically, there's 2 missile launchers in this game because the one you got from the Dark Trooper, the Dark Missile Trooper.
True. I can't believe I actually like.
I don't know whether it's something that the trooper already had, or it's the ink that stole your missile launcher.
I think the implication is that it was.
I can make it. I actually made it.
Woo.
Nice. Throw a reed in there for good measure. Muda, muda, muda.
Okay.
Muda, 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 muda.
Sizzle, sizzle. Knock it off, everybody! Knock it off! I'm coming through.
Oh, and the
Hey, I'm
randomizer.
walking here.
And the randomizer missile expansions are actually useless unless you have the missile launcher. Interesting.
I mean, that makes
That makes
sense.
Yeah, because you know what? I can see that because in the in Super Metroid, the air missile launcher is actually just an expansion. Like it's used the same sprite and same like it's programmed to be these expansions. But in this game, it's programmed like.
Gee, I wonder what I'm getting back.
Yeah. I mean, hey, it could also be power bombs because there's a power bomb door. You never know.
They never give you back power bombs this fast.
Yeah.
That's fair. I mean,
Except for Super, where they introduced
I was
it.
about to say.
Yeah.
It was like, you get power bombs before you get the grapple beam in Super Metroid.
Grapple bombs are more utility weapons than they are actual offensive weapons on
Oh, I got them both.
in
Nice.
the Prime series, I find. I don't really use them unless there's like a crowd of lesser enemies that I can kill quickly. They also drop early in Fusion.
Oh man, it's been a while since I played Fusion. I thought those were much later there too.
I honestly
Fusion's
forgot,
a
and
little-
I played it recently.
It's just a little weird for item progression. Probably because of how linear the game is. Super and Fusion get bombs very early, yeah.
Now, is this also a save room? Yes.
Yay!
Oh. You're just gonna stop for now, or are gonna go
No, we're right in front of a boss. I don't want to come back after a week and be rusty. I think we
That's
should do the
fair.
boss. Let's do the boss and then we'll call it.
You don't want to do my mistake that I told you about?
Oh,
Nope.
what mistake?
Nope, I'm good.
What? Do tell. Do tell for the uninformed.
So, after the Boost Guardian fight, I went to check how my VOD went, and apparently, after a month of not playing the game, that was the very first thing I did.
Yeah.
And I still managed in 2 tries, and I only had 6 missiles total.
Where is this door?
Was it the classic release or trilogy?
Trilogy.
Yeah, it's easier in trilogy. I do believe it's not just the Boost Guardian is easier. I think the Alpha Brog is also easier, and probably one of the other Guardians are easier too. I do know like the producer himself regretted how hard some of the bosses were and actually nerfed them in trilogy.
Wait, how do I get there?
Take it.
Oh. Pfft. Dumbass. The blatant door open in front of me. Nah, that can't be it.
Oh, Alpha Brog is actually harder in trilogy because free aim actually makes it nasty. Good to know. So I get easier boost Guardian, but in trade off I get harder Dark Brog. Well, I better get good at using the Dark Burst, I guess.
I guess this is a chance to stock up on light ammo. And missiles, which I just noticed I'm a little low on. Okay, light ammo is tapped.
The hit zone's so small, being hard, looking actually screws your aim being slightly off center. Ugh. Hey.
Alright, what do we got? What are we dealing with?
Swords are revealing light.
tubes. Why would it be anything else? The Grapple Guardian.
Yep, it's the grapple beam that you need.
Grapple Beam powered Darkling. Will armor target utilizes Grapple Beam to ensnare enemies. Weak spots detected. Back, shell, and eye. Uses special attack when angered. This Darkling Grenchler has absorbed the power of the Grapple Beam. It will fire the beam to snare potential meals and pull them into its waiting jaws. The beam is powerful and can attach to most surfaces, including your armor. Its eye region is sensitive. Damage in the area can induce a state of anger in the target. A weak spot under the back shell is a prime target as well. When angered, it will use a special attack. This is one boss you actually have to scan to progress, so it's not missable.
Sonic Juice special attack. Legendary water.
Let's piss it off.
Pew pew pew.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn off mod view. It's laggy for me.
Hi, I'm gonna. Fuck. I mean, that was probably the right solution, but I fucked up the timing on it. Probably also didn't help that it was in the corner.
Yeah, maybe not.
Hi, I need you to do what you did earlier, where you got your beam stuck on this thing, so I can get behind you and do way more damage.
Hey, grapple this electricity.
Thank you. Okay, I only get one shot. That's good to know. I guess it's not really worth the time then.
Yeah, super missiles, very powerful.
Yep. The chicken or the egg, super missile. That didn't take nearly as long that time, though.
No, sidestep, please.
Prime 3 is that there's actually multiple, like, there's only one lore scan for bosses, but there's actually multiple, like, scans per phase that say, hey, this thing has happened, now use this against it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but didn't this one say 100% already?
Fuck, this time it didn't work.
Ah.
Pissing it off, pissing it off. Oh god, it's really fucking mad. Come on, do it again. Do it again. You can do it, sweetie. You can do it. Oh, that's me. That's me, dear. That's me.
Use your grapple, not on me.
Did that missile try to curve and hit the weak spot?
It tried. It tried very hard.
The missile tried. It believed it could. Bosses seem fairly easy all the time. These are not all of them.
Pew pew pew.
Grapple Guardian walking around with a free hug sign.
Oh, thought that was gonna work for a second.
So close.
This one, yeah, this one's not really.
How'd that miss? That I disagree with.
Miss? How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you.
My fault. Someone put a wall my way.
Boss would be harder if there weren't 2 giant safe areas.
I mean, they're not wrong. Alright, I missed that shot. That's my own fault.
That was like against the wall though, so couldn't really get behind it.
That did like nothing. What? Oh, because I finally broke its back.
You broke the bat.
What is happening? I can't damage at the moment. Oh, right. You guys said there's a mandatory scan. Injured grapple-powered Darkling. Target will use grapple energy to protect itself. Damage to its eye will disrupt this ability, however.
Ah, the eye. It's always the eye.
Grapple energy to make a shield.
Yeah, Samus, why don't you try doing that?
Beautiful ass. They're using the thunder as armor. God damn it! That's basically what this is.
It is thunder armor. I always interpreted that as like using Swellow's guts ability, but I mean that's not what actually happened. That's just me trying to imagine an explanation.
That would make sense, even though I think toxic status or like poison status is like the best status to use for guts because it doesn't.
It depends. Like if you're switching constantly, toxic is better.
Just stay there.
Here, hold this for me. Guts and Norse attacked her. Oh, okay.
Wasn't me forgetting that I was in the dark world and using the dark beam.
Yeah. I like how I dropped dark ammo just to taunt you for that.
Well, because I killed it with the light gun. That's just how
That's
it works.
fair. That's fair. That's fair.
No, toxic stays as toxic poison whenever you switch.
Congrats, John. You defeated the worst boss in the game. That was not a good boss. That was not a good boss. I get what they were going for with the pillars here, but like, that was not a good boss. Also, did I like break something? Oh, never mind. It's just the wall just wasn't showing up. Okay, never mind.
Remember that super cool way you could beat Dragon? What if we made a boss fight like that?
Grapple beam acquired. Press and hold L to fire the grapple beam. Release L to stop grappling.
And now Samus 2 can grapple enemies to chomp down on.
And now the room will make me use the grapple beam.
The appearance of the grapple beam on Samus in 3, it looks like a glove rather than just like a gun strapped to her. A gun strapped to her arm that's not the arm cannon.
The grapple beam allows you to swing back and forth from special points in the environment. Grapple points appear as your visor is like a wrench icon. Press and hold L to fire the grapple beam. Hold L down to stay connected. Let go to release. Samus's notes: the grapple beam can be used to cross large gaps. Use a stick while grappling to swing in different directions. Oh, I was expecting more out of that description, honestly. Okay. So.
You're almost at 50% item collection.
Structural analysis complete. Column generates unstable energy. Contact with grapple beam may send immobilizing feedback to the user. There it is right there. Now I can scan it. Grapple point unit is a viable attach point for the grapple beam. To use a grapple beam, use blah, 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 blah. You can fire your weapon while attached. Oh, you can fire your weapons while attached to a grapple point. Could you do that in the first one?
Sure you could.
I think so. I don't remember.
I guess there's not really a need for it. I guess that's really kind of the point.
It's kind of tricky aiming while swinging. That's probably why you wouldn't do it.
No, this actually ain't that bad. You can just mash the button and swing. It's really not that bad. Okay, so we've already done those loops. Doesn't look like I missed anything. You can only swing Prime 1. Okay.
Prime 1. Samus has become a deadly disco ball. I mean, she's not morph ball form. Imagine Samus actually getting disco ball, like morph ball form.
Top back up my ammo a little bit.
Winging the pen light some more, because it's funny.
Whee! And that's a door we haven't done. No, we have done. Never mind. We've done all the doors here that we can. Let's go to the save point and let's call it.
Samus with an afro on the Varia suit was my first thought.
Shit. Hello, not interested. You two have fun down here.
Offer? Return the slab.
Not interested.
What's your offer?
All right. Does anyone remember what our progress was at the beginning for scans and items? I think it was 35 for items, right? Do not remember what's 31 for items. We're at 47 now, so 16% from that. And scans are at 72%.
I knew that we hit 60 at some point.
We're doing pretty good for both, to be honest.
Pretty much at the halfway point, I think.
Yeah, so my theory of this being 6 streams was pretty accurate then. I mean, it would have been a little bit farther if I hadn't, like, if I checked the other fucking room.
It's fine. It's a Metroid game. Sometimes you're just like, no, I checked everything.
I was like, it's like, there's got to be water somewhere else, because I feel like I checked everything. No.
It's not a Metroid game unless you get lost for a bit.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, you lost the unsaved progress. Those 5 seconds you looked at the map.
Would you be farther, or would you have stopped sooner? That's true. We added on basically 20 minutes, so.
Yeah. Honestly,
it looks more like 30,
Content-wise, we probably got the exact same.
Yeah. Yeah, because what's the file say we're at now? It's going to be the item percent. I don't even know why I bothered to look. Yeah, 47%, 9 hours, 9 minutes.
9 doors, 9 persons.
Honestly, I estimated that you would reach the Dark Torvus Temple Guardian tonight, but that's pretty close. True, because... Wait, I don't even remember... Hang on. Okay. So clearly now... Well... I'm just gonna like... I cannot speak. I'm just gonna hypothesize right now, hence the help Nado is still off. I assume the grapple beam gets us to the 3rd key, because it's the only other thing that gives us any height, but I do not remember seeing a grapple beam point there. So I'm curious what actually is going to happen next in this. Alright. But we'll continue that next Monday.
Speaking hard, yeah, English is a bad language. We discussed that a couple times.
We proved that earlier tonight. Because that was one of the first things I looked around for. I was like, okay, if I can't clearly jump to it and the platform doesn't go high enough, it's got to be grapple beam or I get some other way of getting uppies.
At some point, I looked up what you needed next for that. I forget gravity was. I thought it was gonna. I thought you were really thought you were gonna get power whelms, but I looked up like, oh no, grapple guardian.
All right. Well, we'll continue that next week. Schedule for the week, as mentioned before. Wednesday's a Wing It day. It might be a sponsored day, too, with some Dare Drop stuff, but I've gotten no word back just yet, so I don't know. Friday is Link to the Past, Crowd Control, Randomizer, Race with Masayanella and Laughing Boy LP over on Zelda Universe TV. Saturday's Fortune Cookie. Sunday is the finale to the Season 2 of the Proton Unite League for Pokemon Unite. Yeah, busy week. And TDP on Thursday as always, yep. Let's drop some eggs, let's go to Art Block, and let's get the hell out of Dodge. Tiger Brows for 46 says, all sons of old gods get raided to death. Pickletron XD for 35. Neko Hotaru for 21. The completionist for a hundo. Clay Dogs for 118. A Paper Star for 62. Alerts-wise, Lord Ender says, did you hear about Paul Rubens? Yes, devastated. Can't believe he was dealing with cancer for 6 years in private. Gonna miss him. Phazon Farmer says, hey, you know what'd be rude? If the game made you do an arduous side quest, locked you out of the save room afterwards, and then immediately threw you into a boss room. Yeah, Metroid would never do that. Clarification, it's not just that Samus is waiting for her ship to repair itself, but also the dimensional instability that created the storm that caused the damage is still there and would most likely cause that damage all over again if she tried to leave. Yeah, that's true. She is kind of like, that's the signal never went through, for example. Probably said someone looking for water. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. The egg carton actually does have another thing in it. From Melcorios, Captain Egg.
You will be the one.
Give me an egg.
No!
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You will be the one.
Give me an egg.
No!
No! No!
God, the sounds are so good in that. Never forget, America still needs your help. Captain America himself
like
probably said it.
How Samus like was on a mission to check on all the hunters. Samus, status report. Base is secured. Everyone's dead.
America still needs your help.
Such a good clip. All right, art block. Let's go there. I think we got about a row's worth. Yes, we do.
A Pip, full-fledged vampire now.
From Bayleaf. I'm not going all out for this, so enjoy Metroid on the teacup. One is the baby, one is the pet that the space pirate I drew, and the other two are enjoying their toys. Yay, they're having fun.
I love the little twirly hat.
Next up, from iHive, Albert Helpsker, channel-themed Helpnado prototype. Helpsker off, Helpsker on. Game placement in the right lens. This is not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Hi, I forgot password for a moment. Was thinking about what you said. I helped Nado that incorporated the channel's themes, and then this happened. Thoughts? This is a clever idea. It's definitely something to keep in mind. Thank you for, like, doing the fucking presentation on this. Like, this is really detailed. Thank you so much. We'll keep that one in mind for sure. Next up, from Devil 7. Team Runaway Riders, Proton John, the Dragon Ninja. Team Booru's Rider, Rosa John, Speeding Comet. Story time. Back before I was even born and for a good chunk of my childhood, my dad used to be a district manager for Chuck E. Cheese. This means exactly what you think it did. Free pizza, treats, lots of prizes, and of course, tons of free games. Lately, I've been trying to remember some of those long-lost games I loved playing so much, and in my search, I came across one in particular, an early 2000s Sega game called Wild Riders. The game takes place in a stylized comic book world and has you choosing between one of two biker teams, racing as either of their best bikers to avoid getting arrested by the police. You use the handlebars to jump and slide past obstacles, pushing and pulling them respectively, while the game shows how close the police are to you at any given moment. Clearing obstacles adds space between you and the cops, but the more things you run into, the faster they catch up, and if they do, it's game over. The game runs on the Naomi 2 graphics board, better known as the same board Virtua Fighter 4 uses. The version of this board is also used by a few Initial D games. To make a long story short, I wanted to make Rosa John into one of those playable bikers. And since I wanted to make a male one, I decided to throw you in there as well. Here's hoping I did you both justice. Here's footage of the OG game in case you're curious. I am curious about this because it's striking a chord, but I don't think I've ever played it. These are both also super sick designs. These are nicely done. I actually like the use of the star as the tattoo and everything. Good shit. Naomi too.
Welcome to the exciting comic world!
That's just Vanessa. That's just Vanessa for Virtual Fighter. I like the triangle belt buckle that's definitely pointed at his dick.
Yeah, ladies.
This looks awesome. I've never played this, but this looks awesome as hell.
That rules.
This looks cool as hell. I'm gonna jump ahead a bit. Oh. Trisha Moon. Let's see Trisha's scan. Speed Angel. I gotta see the ending of this. Hang on. Where's the ending? Oh, you just jump off a fucking aircraft carrier. Why not?
Yeah, woo, that was awesome.
I never lose. You should know that by now, Captain. See ya.
All right, let's see what she says.
Fat.
Guys, good.
I'll play with you anytime, baby. But you'll have to catch me first. See you.
Thanks,
Bye.
Sylvia from No More Heroes. You're great. This game looks awesome. This looks awesome as hell. Heck yeah. Thanks for sharing that. Thank you for the art, Devil 7. Fuck
Head
yeah.
back to the Garden of Insanity.
John, you saying that about the guy's belt buckle reminded me that all 4 members of Star Fox and Star Fox 64 have triangle belt buckles all pointing downwards as well. True. I think that's more like one of their symbols, though I forget. But yeah, you're right. Definitely dick arrows. Thank you, Devil 7, for the art and the trip down memory lane. Next up, this is the one I saw earlier from Mika that they reposted. Rosa, poof. I drew a comic based on when you put on your Rosa hoodie at the start of the stream and said you were going to Rosa up. I want to add that Camille did a wonderful job on the Alt of the Month promo art. She's a great artist and the team made a good choice in picking her. I was sad I couldn't work on it, but I wanted to be safe and not aggravate my wrist. She didn't have to mention me in her comment, but I appreciate it. So I'm rambling that it was rude to post my concept sketches. I didn't mean to compare myself to her, but rather I wanted to share them. I think it's fair that you share them. And I mean, like, here's the thing. You were hurt. You couldn't do it. So,
Yeah.
like, don't worry about it. It was cool seeing, like, the concept behind it. And you're definitely going to get a chance to do another one in the future. So don't worry about it. Thank you for sharing how I definitely turned into Rosa. And not that I wish it was that simple, because goddamn, it would be way easier to just fucking put on the hoodie and just say a catchphrase and just transform. Rather than sit in the fucking makeup spot for like half an hour.
Moon prism power.
Be way faster. Even if I am sighing. Alright. Thank you, Mika. And the last piece I have here from Shy. Nuh-uh. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh? I said it earlier and I'll say it again. Worst boss. Boost Guardian just requires you to use strong weaponry against it, and a certain other boss ain't too bad either. This boss ain't bad because it's hard. It's actually because you can literally be stuck here for so long if it just refuses to grapple onto the beams due to the timing. Just undercooked, and it's only up from here. Also, I hope you didn't keep going just for the sake of my art. Never figured you'd get lost at the end in my calculations. I mean, I can't believe I checked the wrong room. I even saw that fucking shield I disengaged and was just like, I guess I'll come back later. Because the map, all the parts on the map were like, yeah, doors I can't open, whatever. So, kicking myself for that. But no, I mainly went because I was just like, we already knew, like, the game pointed out where it was right when the jingle went off. I'm like, I don't want to just come back and have that disappear or have to, like, run around. And I didn't want to come back and have to do a boss immediately, so I pushed for it. I just went longer than I hoped. But we got it. Thank you, Shy. And with that, folks, that's Art Block and the stream. What's our raid message? Man, I loved when Rosa said Rosa up and Rosa all over those guys. Yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
The raid still needs your help. Samus goes to Disneyland. That's, that's not bad. Just as an idea, could you make a timer in case you get stuck that you or the mods can activate? The timer would start at 10 minutes and would automatically switch to help Nato on if the timer ran out. That would prevent lawn pickers of going around in circles? No. No, I will never do that. Sure, it'll help the pacing, but I will be miserable. So no. When I give up, I will actually give up and turn it on myself. I already have a timer on my, in my peripheral vision that shows how long it is till break and stuff like that, so I'll already have it, in mind when I should just give up. So. Also, as someone has pointed out, John's stubbornness tends to last longer than 10 minutes. Let's see who's live. What is... Eleanor's playing Symphony of the Night? What?
Wow.
Well, I don't care who else is live. We're going there now. He's been live for longer than we have.
I mean, it's pretty close to Halloween.
Oh, sorry.
So
as long as we have. He's literally been live 1 minute longer. No, 30 seconds longer than we have. I don't know how long he's going right for tonight, but fuck yeah. Let's go watch some Symphony of the Night if he's not ending right now.
Did a Duke just get redeemed?
Probably would have been a while ago, actually. Nope. Yeah, 22 minutes ago. From Pantero, here you go.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum. Thanks.
No, Duke, it's time to go to bed. It's time to go to bed and go to bed, and I am all out of bed.
Then what will you do?
Go to bed.
Are you gonna do a raid?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a raid, then go to bed. I think we're doing Samus Goes to Disneyland.
Disneyland.
And Eleanor is at least hopping in a warp, so I'm going to assume he's going for a little bit longer. Oh, I think he's lost.
What are you telling me to go up and left?
I think
Climb
he's
up
lost.
all those stairs and visit the top part of the castle?
I just heard no.
So you're telling me don't go down by the save room to the right, then drop down to the right and take that little S? Don't take that S way over there? Don't do that shit? Is that what you're telling me? Samus Goes to Disneyland? Fuck Disneyland and fuck Samus. Fuck Disneyland. I mean, hello.
She's on vacation. Hello. Let her enjoy her vacation.
You caught me off guard.
All right.
I don't
go
know
give
how
Eleanor
long
some
I'm gonna
love,
be
folks.
Here. I'm lost here. Fucking.
I will see you guys on Wednesday for whatever the fuck we're playing. It's probably new releases, and unless the sponsor thing kicks in, we'll figure it out.
Listen.
I'm out.
Listen,
Good night, everybody.
Johnnyans. This is the Supreme Metroidvania. This is the Supreme.
The Supreme Metroidvania.
Oh, he's talking trash. He is talking some trash.
Good evening. Hello and good evening.
Good evening. I still have that picture up of Samus's pet. Completely forgot about that. Eleanor talking trash must be Tuesday. Well, it is now. You're right.
Literally is just an EV.
Disappointed!
Look, y'all knew I was going to press this button the second the stream ended.
America still needs your help!
America.